There's 10 guys. Where you go, Chuck? Under 10 guys. 20. He's married. She's 3 years old. Are you idiot? Somebody said. To their husbands. You just said fuck. Go ahead and go. When you talk about how women dating I cheated up with me. So what, fucking 18 years? I said under. She was in her 30s when you married her. What is she? She's not 3 years old. I wouldn't have personally attacked her, but I might have suggested. It's a law is kind of. Being a content creator that just came in. So everyone loved way more. Yeah, but we don't care. I get fired. Yeah, it's just a sick fucking. I'm not a sick fuck. I think it's cruel. Prepare. It's just that. Tell him. Tweets. You make disobedience. Maybe daddies. So not a sex worker? Not a sex relationships exactly what you're supposed to do. Content creator just like got me pregnant. About how this is like better, yeah. Doing is weird. He takes a picture of himself, like he gets something, and he's like, yeah. This is a new thing, this different person. see. Hearing, but then there's no like part of this like maybe it's something that helps with the brain. Maybe it's important. Yeah, I got this thing. Something around this thing you put behind your ear is called your ear. It helps your brain. Ever since I put in my golden ear in the surgery, I guess it's part of my question. What is that? It's fucking cool. What's it called? So, could you guys just DoorDash for free? There's this girl, like, I was gonna say, yeah, well, if I can, it's last, so if you put a jacket, it's not. It's part of the class. So I was this one is this television baseball did that a video 2.5 years ago. Fucking random. Right, so it's like 2 I can't remember this kid. So like Rabbi 633. Yeah, so I figured that out there. What would be the for us just like getting like if you're pushing the thing, this is oh yeah, like use it out. For example, if I have a football head, I'm growing more years than me. That's still team. That's embarrassing and even worse. It's Canadian.
Well, look who the fuck it is. Where the fuck have you been? Where the fuck have you been? Baby, I'm awake. Yeah, guess what? It was a fucking long day. It really was. I was up all night and did a midday.
Stop helping
You got that, dog. I am the king of that. When I go viral, I'm not even going to step foot in all of Nigeria. They are just going to carry me. I'm telling you, I'm helping people.
I hope you're doing your bullshit sticks that are coin. One of them, and just one of them to go up. You're set.
Maybe they only. You're absolutely right. Are you ready for the strategy that I give to people?
As soon as this stopped, I got that storage, and you're just like, by the way, they went this out.
100%. Doug, are you ready?
Trip up all the door, buddy.
100%. I love it. All right, you ready to hear how I help people?
Should every door on Earth be a revolving door?
A lot more of them should be much more energy efficient.
Exactly. But I don't know, it's also less efficient last, but you only see that in hotels, right? For some reason, like we want our guests We want our guests to have a premium doorway experience, so that's why we're just calling it the revolving door.
You see them in tall buildings. The reason why is because if you had standard doors,
Traffic.
you'd be open all the time and all the heat would leave. So revolving doors preserve the internal climate control. Does that make sense?
Yeah, also the capacity of a revolving door is greater than the standard. Probably.
I mean, it depends on what we talk about here. So if we're just talking about a one-person door, and especially going in multiple directions, it can get confusing. Additionally, I think so. Like some large hotels have them in large buildings, but automatic doors have to really change the game as well. You see automatic doors.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
There's no such thing as an automatic revolving door.
That could be
But it could also be invented.
Dangerous.
Oh, well, that's going to right now.
That's what I wanted to
Here, you see this door? It's an automatic door, but it's
and it folds, right?
It splits even further. Yeah.
Yeah, that's baller. I think it's because they put it in the side of the walls. Okay,
Yeah. Sure, there's a lot of thought that went into it.
Yeah, that's what we put in. All right, ready to hear about how I'm helping Africa?
Go for it.
All right, I have a really good strategy. So the first thing, like all these guys come into these Twitter spaces and they need jobs, and that's cool. So what I say to them is, you have a resume, and about 50% do, 50% don't. I say, okay, if you put it into chat, if you don't, go to ChatGPT, tell it your name, your contact information, your previous work experience, your education, and what kind of job that you want. And one of the best resume you've ever seen. So once they do that, I give them a list of like the top 5 recruiters in Nigeria that help people with remote jobs and Nigeria. And then I say to them, look, good job, props to you. But why not have an organization, a team literally looking for you to get done? These people get paid to get you paid. So it just makes sense that it's alone. So then once they do that, I ask them, do they have a link tree? And maybe about 20% do. So I say, okay, you need a link tree. And bring them what it is. And then I give them a list of the top 30 social media platforms. And I say, you need an account on every single one of these. This is a strategy for you. And they're like, okay, why do I need all of these different social medias? And I say to them, because it gives you about 30 more places for you to be able to promote yourself, 30 more places for you to be able to promote your customers, 30 more places where you can open up communication channels. It gives you the ability to dominate social media, search engine, and then finally it makes it difficult to. They're like, oh, well, that makes a lot of sense. So once they do that, then since Sora 2 isn't available in like Nigeria or a lot of places, I have them use Rock to create videos for themselves, just like a short video that says, "Hi, I'm XYZ. I'm a Web3 marketer. I'd love to help you get started." So that's really cool. I have them create 10 videos like that, and then we optimize the titles and. Are you not fucking listening to me?
I am. I'm just.
This is straight up alpha. This is straight up. Okay, so I say to them, we give them about 10 videos and we optimize the titles and the and stuff. Then I teach them how to join different communities on it and Discord and on Telegram and on Facebook. Other places as well. Because as everyone loves to say, in Web3, your network is your network, and I want them to expand. Then I teach them how to make memes, and you're probably how does that help? But it's not so much making the memes as it is marketing themselves with them. So they can put their link tree in the corner of a meme, take that meme and spread it around, whatever. If it's great, I'll get people to organically know who the creative force was behind this idea. Then I teach them to get a Fiverr, which is like a third-party marketplace for gig work, and then I teach them how to chill themselves. I give them a 30-second chill, a 60-second chill, and a 3-minute chill. You what, right? Uh, well, writers and graphic designers or community managers, so whatever they are, they just go and say like, "Hey, I'm willing to post a video for $5 for you, whatever it is," and they just get random people who get, you know. And I can tell you, this works. People in Nigeria, I've paid hundreds of dollars to people in Nigeria, not to write a press release, but to publish. Publishing press releases when I first started doing. At like 444 days, I did a bunch of press releases. At that point, like nobody was having that much footage. I'm not like 1,500. And what we did was I didn't have a way to get it into a bunch of newspapers, and I paid this woman in Lagos, Nigeria, and she had a hookup to all these different like newspapers. And so it was published, at least in the online, in like a bunch of different newspapers. And then the, uh, the people are like, "And what do you want for this?" I mean, I don't want anything. And they're like, "Well, there's got to be a catch." Like, there isn't a catch. I literally just told you how to be successful. And I'm here to help you. So if you have questions, I'm live 24/7 on my Discord, so when I'm awake, I will help you. And they're like,
Wait, catches are now 51.
well, you don't think 51% of the world. So, I mean, whatever it is. But believe it or not, right, a lot of them say to me, "Okay, so when I get the job, can I give you money?" I'm like, "No, I don't want your money. I want to give you money in the future. You keep your money." But they're like, "But we're very grateful." And I'm like, "I mean, I appreciate it. Thank you, but I don't want your money. I want you to be successful."
You don't have to accept tips ever.
No, no. Yeah, I mean, look, the plan is to be like super future, and I know that's like easier said than done. But I'm telling you what, right here, it's going to happen in the next 6 months. And I know you're like, "Dude, I've known you for like a year or more." It's been more than that, and like almost 2 years now. And you always say it's like in 6 months, but I can tell you, I'm very proud of myself. In the last year, not last year, apologies. In the last month, I've gotten over 21 followers on Twitter. That's a lot for 1 month of work. You gotta admit, that's a fucking good amount.
Which account is this? Does it say Rabbi Rothschild?
At the top, yeah. But the username is 2x stuff. If you're like, "What the fuck name is that?" So I have over 2,000 Twitter accounts, and I have every rabbi account you can think of. I mean, I have best rabbi ever, Rabbi Rothschild, I have everything, absolutely everything. But whenever I put anything with rabbi in it, it can, which kept Twitter for a long time. So then I started just using random words, and this one word that I find funny is thought, Thot. I didn't know what it meant, but it means that go over there. And so, like, this was back in February. I was creating accounts, just like bot accounts, and I was creating like them with just random numbers. And so I tried to get like thought wasn't available. I tried to get thought control that wasn't available. I tried to get X thought that wasn't available. So then I'm like, okay, I'll just add numbers to the front. So I did 1x dot, 2x dot, 3x dot, 4x dot, all the way to 9x dot. And then one of the ones that didn't get banned was 2x dot. Once went by, and so it was an 8, meaning it went past the Twitter algorithm with like banding right away. And I didn't use this account for like just February, but then starting in like late October, early November, believe it or not, I was really frustrated with my own bot. And I went into a Twitter space, and this big account followed me right away. And I wasn't looking for followers. I wasn't following anybody. Because I did follow tons of thousands of people in my life, but I didn't want to get into the game again. But this really big account followed me. And I mean, when I say really big, but this account has over 200,000 people on it. On this account, it was maybe like there's still more than like 3 people that used to. And I started paying attention to what the space was with the shilling show. And they let people come up and show themselves. And come to find out the guy who followed me is has started his own Discord, and it has 8,000 people in it. And these guys put on these skills, and they're amazing. The reason why I say they're amazing, they get like 1,000 people in. When you can have 1,000 people hear your shit, one shilling, if it's good, if it's as good as mine, as good as fucking tight now, I get more people follow me sometimes after these things. And, it's just like very impactful. So I started live streaming my life in the Discord. And it's one of those things like ask for forgiveness later. And I once I just started doing it, and then started realizing what I was doing. And I started talking to him a little bit. And then I'm at the point now where they give him, channel in their Discord, and I turn my sound on so that they can hear what I'm saying. And they've just been really great. So they have these shows, not 24 hours a day, but like at least 16 hours a day, and they're really long. And they let me go in. They show really well. They know it's the best in the game. Mr. Aquarius, how are you?
Click on my profile.
Okay.
It's not as nice or what? Is it?
No, it's not. It's not. I got.
Okay, I clicked it. What am I supposed to do?
Do you see the header? I say that.
With the wait. Oh, wait, let me check. I know what you're saying. Let me hear it.
And I pick and change it, and I changed my header.
Okay, so
Red Squares do live in like the southern U.S.
Yes, I do. I live in Georgia.
Oh, sweet. It's hot there.
No, it's not.
In the summer, it's not really hot.
No, you're talking about the summer.
Mr. Aquarius, it's a whole winter village with movement. Yeah, that's pretty cool. You change profile picture. So it's your lady.
Yeah.
It's your lady with the hat.
Yeah.
That's beautiful.
I think it's cool as well.
And I can't tell you how many people are doing that here. At least what I've seen on social media. It is so popular. Like, that has been around.
It's Christmas time.
I know, but I understand, but I mean, I remember people doing that before, but it's become super popular.
Oh, okay.
They might do it in real life. But,
I love Christmas. So,
all right. All right, Miss. You ready for me?
yeah. It's great.
Excellent. Riser, I know you're IRL, so I take it you can't play.
Yeah, I'm walking in the rain right now.
Okay. Have you spoken recently?
No, not really. Been a minute. You got me. Ghost, apparently.
Yeah.
I mean, apparently, I asked him, I was like, does Rabbi know you lost all your money? He's like, yeah. And he used to be like, I have like $500,000 of Ethereum.
Nice fair.
Suddenly lost it all, and then I was like, okay, how are you gonna get rich? He's like, stand up. Okay. Cool.
Right. I mean, he would brag about that like not that long ago. But then in April, I think it was, he invested a bunch of dogwood and it ticked on him.
Yikes. Yeah, when anyone that's in the middle, pretty soon is going to get these things up. Oh, man, it's quite true.
Okay.
That's all right, Mr. Perry.
Old risk.
Yeah, and he lost it all in like a weekend. Like it went quickly. And uh, oh come on. Um,
He seems strangely unaffected by it because, like, previously he'd be like, "Oh, I only have like 700K. I need like 10 million, like 10 million." And, like, super focused when he wanted to do soon, but
yeah,
when I asked him, he just seemed pretty ambivalent.
right. No, he definitely is. I feel like I would be more upset, but I guess it's like one of those things that it was like found money anyway. I find his story fascinating that he bought. Thank you. That he bought a bunch of Pokemon cards, and the bank thought it was a fraudulent transaction, and he was like, "Well, obviously I can't trust banks anymore. I'm going to buy crypto," and then he made like hundreds of thousands of dollars, almost $1 million. He used to come in and be like, "I'm a millionaire right now," and we'd be like, "Oh, great." And then he's like,
I'm a millionaire, but it all disappears.
"There we go."
Right. Get in there.
I'm trying,
It's
Mr.
gonna
Fair.
be gone. All of it.
Is that what he was saying?
No, I was role playing as good in the future if he knew that his currency was gonna
Oh,
disappear.
almost. Yeah. And he's into this. Well, I should say that he's into his stand-up thing. I don't know. I could be wrong, but I just don't find him funny. Excellent job, Arius. You win, I win. I win, you win.
Yeah, you win on
And the things that I do find that he finds funny, he doesn't find funny. And so um he's he's trying though. So like today or yesterday, I guess it was like early this morning, he's like, uh, let's play mini golf. I'm like, okay. He's like, I'm on the train right now. Or no, he's like, I have to get on the train in like 30 minutes. And I said to him, Zoot, why don't you just go right now to the place and basically like be early? Don't be late because you always say, I couldn't just stand up because I'm late. And he's like, oh, I'm fine. So we start playing mini golf. And then he's like, all right, I'm going to go to the train. I'm like, okay, great. He calls me from the train and he's like, yeah, I'm going to be like 30 minutes to an hour late. I'm like, what are you talking about? Like,
wow.
yeah, exactly. I'm like, what are you talking about? He's like, calculated. He's like, it basically takes 30 minutes to get anywhere where I am, but I guess I missed. So I'm like, you're not able to do stand up? He's like, I don't think so. And they let his friend do stand up. They did not let him do stand up. And he wasn't prepared to do it anyway. So, I mean, maybe he would have told one of his other jokes, but I
I mean, at least his brain, even if he didn't fully complete the task, he still maybe unconsciously something was pulling him towards the top.
he tried.
And maybe getting on stage will be more incentive to actually not make any golf.
Go, Mr. Career. Yeah, you know his step cousin is like a big time comedian.
I told you, I was like, I know so and so. Never heard of
Never heard of that person. Exactly. But they were like they've been on some big stuff, I guess. And I'm like, okay, well why don't you ask them for advice? Or like to open for them and oh almost Mr. Aquarius. And they're like he's like it's just, I think he's probably just like early. Which I understand, at least he recognizes that. There you go.
I told him to upload everything he does on the Instagram at least, probably
There we
9
go.
other different yes.
That's an excellent suggestion. I just don't think anything he's uploaded or I've seen on video has been funny enough that other people.
Oh yeah, that's true too. I mean, still you'll gain following.
Ooh,
Like he did. I know the last set that people were laughing.
Yeah.
I know you and I didn't like the funniest thing.
All right, Miss Aquarius. You win, I win. I win, you win. Undefeated in bowling, undefeated in friendship. Yes, ma'am. All right, so cheers to you, God willing.
Okay.
Oh, I hope you feel better.
Yes, that hurt. And then right. Oh no, don't take that. No, so yeah. It takes a while. It's marvel.
God willing. Keep me updated, okay?
I will.
Excellent, man. You take care. Sweet dreams.
That's curious. Can I ask where do you?
I get an auto option.
Oh, really? Nice. If you find me a deal on a beautiful car, please.
I'm not like a type
Get me like a cool one. Oh, Aquarius. Okay. Do you have a hookup on a nice ride?
I wish I could. But I feel like I could do like people.
Yeah. Call your people.
Yeah.
Alright.
All right.
Sweet dreams, Miss Aquarius.
You
Right, so you think it's going to be cheaper to ship your car from Georgia to Canada than it is to just buy a car in Canada?
Auctions, you get good deals. I'm all for a good deal.
Yeah, but there as is, you gotta get it looked over, and a lot of times it's got a salvage tomato and stuff.
I don't care about a rebuilt title car. Honestly, the smartest thing, in my opinion, to do is a rebuilt title car because you'll basically get like a way better deal on the car. The only thing that's different is that the title is rebuilt, but in order for it to be suitable for the road, it still has to be structurally sound enough. So, like, you see rebuilt title like 40,000 kilometers on them for like $8,000. It's a car at that point. So I'm personally not scared of the rebuild title. Sure, it's like okay, like the hood was replaced. It's literally like that's like 3 times more expensive.
Okie dokie. They told you what my friend who was, they call it a murder. I don't know if it's like he overdosed off fentanyl, like Las Vegas or Delaware. So that's like a murder, okay? He made tens of millions of dollars, probably put $100 million through the largest auto. He was the largest customer of the largest auto in the United States called Copart, and he he would bid on like Lamborghinis and Ferraris and like Bentleys, whatever fancy cars in accident on the freeway, and then he would put a little bit of work into them, and then sell them with salvage titles to like people to buy, and they don't care that it has a salvage title; they just care that it runs, and then he would make like huge money.
Yeah, probably something at the moment too. Because a lot of people have like side connections.
Oh, he mentioned he knew everybody there. They used to take him to Las Vegas just everywhere. He was their biggest customer. So like, and they built a piece of software for that would automatically identify where I was based on its picture, like basically using some primitive AI, and it allowed him to bid more quickly than all of his competitors, which allowed him to make more money. We basically had to have like people in China do a bunch of captures for us, and and then he had like the fastest internet that you could get. Like everything was about timing. We had to make this system really fast, and we did. And then um, it made him more money. But the reason why he was so good, so like if you ran Copart's API too many times, it would suspect you of being a bot. So whenever that would happen, we'd have people in China do the cap for us, and then we got past that screen. Um,
like you want like create a robot to buy the stuff as electric.
yeah, yeah, exactly.
They said it's cycle, but do they have that feature to buy or not the
It is, but there's like an advantage of putting in the starting bid, and also to it wasn't just the car that you're looking at; it was how much damage was done to it. And like if it were like a quarter panel, that would reduce the price or whatever. If like it had a blown engine, that would reduce the price, whatever it would be. And then what this guy would do is he would so like his business. We're like pretty close to Long Beach, which is the like either like it's definitely the largest. It's the second largest port in the world and the largest in the United States. And so all these cars would come in, and he had people he employed who would go and pick up the cars or take them to the port, and then they'd ship them around the world. But what he'd do, he'd buy the cars at auction, and then have his guys go pick up the cars, and then he had like a very much like Grand Theft Auto. Like this, I know I've described this guy before, but it's very mafia. I really feel like he was sort of that his dad of the Armenian mafia, like in Southern California, very powerful people, and he would like let's say you had a Lamborghini that had like a quarter panel that was damaged. He would buy that quarter panel, or even this was an incredible thing. Like people way have like their bumpers fall off, and there are like people who would go around and get the bumpers off the side of the road and then come to this guy and he would buy the bumpers because it's like if not like it was just like free car parts that like somebody driving at 60 miles an hour, they don't have time to pull over to the side of the road and get whatever car parts fell off their car. So there are literally people who like risk their lives to get these car parts, and then they would line them up once a week in front of him and he would just buy. So anyway, let's say you had a Lamborghini.
never once in my entire life to bumper and it did or on the car or like the road or the road.
Dude, in Southern California, you will see just on one road 25 of them. Like, it's really common.
That's so weird.
Yeah, a lot of times, like, if I was in an accident, and, like, they won't pick up all of the different car pieces or whatever it could be. They're the car pieces. I guess because there are just so many cars, it's just, it's like 12 lanes of traffic. So all this stuff, especially near the exit, gets kind of pushed to the side. And then there are guys who just will like go to each exit and pick up the car parts, and then somebody's got to buy those. And so just picking up a car part, you might make $500 on a bumper that just fell off somebody's car. And then so what this guy would do is he would buy the Lamborghini, buy the parts that were needed to replace the quarter panel or whatever, and he would basically put lipstick on a pig to some extent. And his shop, I've talked about it before, but it was like all like antique cars and stuff. And it was very much black and red. It was very much like a mafia like place. They had double, I know they call it double two-way mirrors, but like he had like two-way mirrors where but only you could see through one side, like into like in his office. He had this back room that I he just had sex. No, he would just have sex with his different assistants, and then whenever an assistant he like wore one out, he would fire her for whatever reason, and then she would sue. Usually, like the lawsuit would be like $8,000. So it was this continuous. He would he would interview some chick that he like. He'd have sex with her. He'd get bored of her. She'd make some mistake or something. He'd fire her. She would sue him, and then he would just settle out of court for like $8,000. It was like a continuous thing. He finally got this one assistant who was really smart, but not. I think she was married, and not like the other assistants he would have. Like he would basically just hire them because they were hot. But this one was she was attractive, but not like overtly hot. And I think she probably could have looked overtly hot, but she would dress down and stuff. And so that one he did not have that kind of relationship with, and that kind of straightened him out a little bit because he was like, I can't keep doing this. Like I keep training these people or like have them trained or whatever, and then whatever happens, and then they're gone. Um, this one, so we used to hire just like really attractive women, and this he had multiple businesses, and it's not like he would only hire attractive women, but sometimes he got some really gorgeous women, girls who could model, uh, really pretty girls. And he had this one though, and he told me he's like, "Oh my God, you got to see this girl who I hired. She's so pretty, so she's so gorgeous. I can't stop thinking about it." And I'm like, "How'd you meet her?" He was like, I was at my buddy's business and she was walking down the hallway and I stopped her and asked her if she needed a job. And she's like, well, I already have a job. And he's like, whatever you're making, I'll double it basically or whatever. I don't know. She's stuck in there. And I kept wanting to see this because if he says she's so hot, like this was gonna be really hot. And there was this one day where it wasn't, it's not California, but it was a really bad night. I thought I was going to die at 405 because I was just driving this way, and I was getting off of the freeway, and there was like this big puddle, and my car went through it, and it like a bunch of water went underneath my car, and it stung on my car, but some bolt or something came up, and my car was dragging. It was almost like that, yeah. It wasn't the bumper, but it was the thing on the underside that like protects all the extra parts, and like it, it, it came down, and I was dragging it, and I dragged it for half a mile until I got to work. So I called him, the owner of the business, in the morning. I'm like, hey, I'm going to try to come to work. This thing happened with my car. I would never ask him to do car work for me, but I this time that he would. He's like, yeah, just bring it to my shop and then I will take care of it. So I brought it. I asked him, can I bring it to your shop? And can you look at it? So I got there and I saw the girl. She's very pretty. She's very pretty, but not like overtly. Some of the other girls. Anyway, I could tell he did not want me to date this girl. And I told him a few weeks later, I was like, um, she was just not looking at her, just looking at her. He's just looking at her. And because he liked to keep his life separate, and he basically, well, he kept everything separate, so he really wanted his met his wife one time. Very pretty woman. In fact, it's like, why are you cheating on this girl? If like she's like, she looks like a Kardashian. Um, and it's just kind of one of those things you want, but you can't do. And he, um, but so Claire was pretty who was working for him as an assistant, but she was absolutely stupid. And all of the other assistants were pretty smart. They were pretty sharp. And then something would happen, and he would be like, "Yeah, I got rid of her, whatever." This one in particular, I told him, "Dude, that girl is young as fuck. She's writing checks wrong. She's causing all kinds of issues. Like, you gotta get rid of this girl." And he's like, "Yeah, I'm just gonna give her another chance. I'm gonna give her another chance. I'm gonna give her another chance." He gave her like a bunch of chances, and then eventually, she's like, "Yeah, there goes the Thomas the box over." She was very pretty, but like just not very. Maybe I don't want to say necessarily not smart, but she was detail oriented. And so he got rid of her, and then the other one he got, she was Turkish, and she went to Turkey to visit her family, and she was gone for like, she told him she would be gone for like a couple weeks, but she didn't know exactly the date. She was gone for like 3 weeks, and she eventually came back. But he was really worried, like, because he really invested a lot in her. She was like the one who was not sexual, yet she was still in that. Anyway, whenever I think about this guy's business, his whole empire is so cut out of Grand Theft Auto. It's like he had a chop shop. He had this. You could take the car there and get it repainted. He had like just like the paint and spray of Grand Theft Auto. You could make it any color that you want. They have all kinds of different. You could Martin Stewart or whatever. They have all fancy cars. I didn't spend much time there. I spent a little bit every few weeks, every few months or so. But this one time we had a holiday party, and it was also the night of one of the Elon Musk's next rocket launches. But this was before they would announce that the rockets were SpaceX rockets were like now you'll hear them on the radio or on the TV. They'll say there's going to be a SpaceX launch tonight or whatever on Thursday night. This is before they started doing that. So none of us had seen this before, and we were all just in awe. Like, is this a UFO? Like, none of us had seen it before. We were just staring at it like, what is that? Like, it looked like out of this world. Anyway, I miss that guy. It's a weird relationship I had with him. They were parts of me that I absolutely hated.
You know, when you're tagging along
Yeah, I mean, that was a good thing. He, you could never trust him more than your arms length was. This one time, we, um, we were going to do this commercial. I've been working for him for less than 3 months, and I was going to start in a commercial for him. And this commercial,
are you going to do all the marketing?
well,
Or
so
advertising?
he recognized that I could do anything for him. So I became the managing director of the organization quite quickly. First, he just needed a manager for his people, but he thought I was much more talented than that, and especially when and we got this call one day from someone who was like, "Hey, we saw we heard your advertising on the radio. Would you like to do a television ad?" And this was just such a smart thing for this company. They said, we know that your competition, we called them, and we're only going to let one of you guys do it." So I called the owner of the business and I said, "Hey, our competition is doing it." He's like, "No, they're not." So we do it, and we had not yet launched it.
How much did he pay for that thing?
It was very inexpensive. It was, it aired after, Sunday afternoon on CBS in LA after golf, and I think the whole thing was cheap. It was like $3,000. It was not acceptable. For television time, it's usually way more than that. We were paying $52,000 a month for just the radio advertising, and then $250,000 to sponsor the Los Angeles. Like so this little amount for television was like a steal. So he told us, okay, we've got a house in the Hollywood Hills, or like line of the Hollywood Hills and Beverly Hills, and we're going to be shooting this commercial there. So come by at like 2 o'clock on Friday. And so I remember we took this like brand new Jaguar there, and we had everything to go. But here's the catch: the app wasn't done yet. So like if we had done anything wrong, if we had crashed at the time, we were kind of done for it. So we get to this house, this giant house, living shooting like super high class porn. I don't know how to describe it. Like that's what it looked like. It was like all how would I say it? Like very like something you see on the HDTV. Like it was what do they call it? They call it like when the houses are they have like sets. It was like there wasn't a family. This was like a show house. Anyway, we get there and the people they're super hot chicks there, and they're like, all right, so we're just gonna interview you. Interview on YouTube, but the sound is not. And so we sit down by this fireplace, and the guy says, "Ask me questions." And keep in mind, like the business isn't fully launched yet, so I'm having to answer questions on my feet that don't necessarily have answers. So I don't want to, but I don't want to say anything like that I'm making up or that's illegal and everything. So I remember just having to just make it like think of it basically. And by the time it was done, we went through that process. Fortunately, it did not crash. All right, so it was getting late in the day, and we had to get from like, West Los Angeles to the Long Beach area, which is on Friday. Like, and I've never seen anybody to this day ever drive like this guy drove. There was just traffic for miles, and he would just drive on the shoulder and drive like 40 miles an hour on the shoulder to pass everybody. And we're like, what would you do if you like get caught? He's like, I just can't. Like, no big deal. You know, it's what are they gonna do? If you have money and the and the punishment is a fine, there is no punishment. So he kept driving. We've never seen anybody get it. Just like America did that. And so we get back to the business, and it's like right about 5 o'clock, and like he barely made it. The reason why he had to get there, and he was so pissed, he had to pay a bunch of people. And everybody was waiting for their paycheck on Friday, and they relied on this thing for the weekend. So we finally got there. It was fun. And yeah, I very much enjoyed that aspect of my life with that. But there was nothing better than being a contractor, working from home for a major Fortune 100 company, getting paid more than what I got paid there, and literally going to my desk to work. So I've been able to use both of those. What'd you say? If that company, no, I was looking to leave anyway, and I didn't. Um, he was, well, yeah, that happened. Then and I worked for another year, and it was that the pandemic hit. But no, he pressured me a lot during a religious holiday. Um, basically, when I came back, I will work for you, but here's your price, and I want all these holidays off. It could be as many as 13 holidays a year. However, I'm not taking any vacation for you. I never ask for personal days. Never sick. Sick. So like basically, I'm asking you for like what a normal person would for like 2 weeks vacation. That's what a lot of places do anyway. And it's like, okay, but that's what and I basically after this. It was, I want to say it was October. Shavuot was in the spring when after sundown or after sundown after uh, the holiday, I took on my phone and I got all these text messages from him like, "You can't do this to me," uh, off, and so I arranged to go work at another organization. Got a job. I wrote him a letter. I had my rabbi, who was both of those, look it over, and the day that I started the other job, again, anyway, that got what raised that to me was the auto auction. This guy had a talent for identifying cars, like flashcards. You could just show them a part of a car, like at least the make and model. Years were more difficult. He could do it like, between 1999 and 2008 or something like that because you know the the model years. But he was very good at it. Um, I got to drive my first Bentley with him, a Bentley Bente, but like the SUV version. I thought it was incredibly. I couldn't believe that this car was like $500,000 car, and it was plastic. You would think that you would think that it was plastic. You would think that if you're paying $500 million for a car, that they'll put metal, like it wouldn't be just plastic looking, or it wouldn't just be right. It just, I mean, it was very smooth and everything, but I just I feel as if you're going to pay that much money, that you shouldn't make it look like metal. It should be, but I find out that the reason why they do is because the emission standards they want to be as light as possible, and also it's cheaper to plastic than metal. So, like when I was a kid, and I'm sure when you were a kid, just when you were young, if something looked metal and it was metal, and it was like sturdy, but not in these newer cars. Um, it's one of the reasons why they don't put spare tires in cars anymore because of the fuel efficiency standards. They want their cars to be as light as possible. And then on top of that, that means that people have to go to the dealership a lot of times to get things repaired, and um, it's more cost for roadside assistance, and it just means that they have like this big tire.
The reviewer, De Niro, one of his biggest about cars, high quality of the steel. They feel really, or them like luxurious, or are they like plastic? And a lot of cars like Maseratis like recycle the same parts, like sister company or I got plastic like on
That's exactly right. That's how I felt. It was like supposed to be really high class. And yeah, it was like it really was. But not something that I mean, buy 8 or 10 really nice SUVs for that. Like Toyota SUVs, and but this was a real car when it came out. This was the first ever like ultra luxury SUV. It came out before the Rolls-Royce Cullinan, and it was right around. I think it came out before the Lamborghini Urus as well. None of these like super premium brands have ever put out an SUV, and so what the guy who owned the company, he bought one in automotive that was in really good shape, and then he had it wrapped with a permanent logo on it, so it was like a it would get people's attention. It was like, oh, that's one of those really pricey SUVs. Who put the wrap on it? Like, but it was good advertising for the company. And he drove it around for like 3 or 6 months. Just like any car he would have, he would see it. He never had a car. That's what always bothered me with him. He would never like go to the store and buy something. He always had to get it wholesale or through warehouse or something like and so it never had that new feel on it. I mean, some stuff he did, but other stuff it was always like there was always a catch to it. Like one of my second, he he would drive around in like I don't know a brand new Mercedes Benz or something, but it's not like he would from the dealership. He would buy it at auction and then drive around, and nobody would know the difference. But if you do that enough, eventually something's going to catch up to you with it. But then he would just flip it. He would just sell it the next week, and it would be fine. He had this one car. I was looking for a car, and I said to him what I wanted, and he the kind of car that I wanted to find a Ford, and he was like, those are from around the auction, and when they do, they usually just have something cool. So I'll see what I do. Like 3 weeks went by. He's like, I got this Kia. It's like I got this other car that I bought a little while ago. I mentioned, why don't you take it for a test drive and see if you like it? And it was just like a Kia. It was like a luxury Kia. It wasn't anything that I wanted. And I had to respectfully to say like I'm not interested in this car. And I never saw the car again. It was like an insult to him. Like, oh, I'm doing you a favor, and now you don't want this car. Get that out of here. I was like, that wasn't the car that I told you that I wanted. That was just some random car that you had bought previously. You were trying to fit a circular cylinder into a square hole, and that's just wasn't going to happen. So anyway, I do miss it though.
Yeah, you're a Honda ever?
Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah.
From him or just
No. All right. He's really nice. And he creeped me out. I told you this one time, but I was living in Long Beach. And I had never missed a day before, and I was interviewing at the University of California, Irvine, and um, I, this was an interesting job. Um, so I knew that Irvine's standards they were really looking for diversity because like most of the schools are Asian. Um, on the thing where it says like what I put African American because I feel like we have to at some point as like the cradle of civilization. And when I and yeah, there you go. And so I told the owner of the business that I had I needed to so that I could go to this interview. And when I woke in the morning, I saw he drove past my house just to get by him going. Like basically it stopped me, and that's yeah. So anyway, I go to this interview, and other candidates are all black. I just, it's the interview I've ever had. I feel, I've even said this before. This was the best interview in the city of Irvine. Nobody did better than I. But I didn't get the job for whatever reason. But I know they were looking for more diversity in their in the organization. So I don't know why. But I had excellent, and excellent. I really. And I've had good interviews before. I've had some. I never had like a really bad interview. I had one bad phone interview once, but that was anyway. This the next day I went to work and I called the owner of the business and he was like, "So how was your sleep study?" And I said to him, "Well, you know you drove past my house yesterday," and he laughed and we never discussed it again. But it was like he was trying to catch me in a lie, and I couldn't. It was being really creepy, and that always kind of creeped me out about it. He always loved control. And, I talked about him like in a weird way. It's almost like an abusive punishment. Like when people talk about that, there are aspects of him that they like, but then other aspects of him he was like. And then when we talked about when this approach talked about auto launch, it brings up the whole auto launch. All right, Isaac. So, are you looking for a Nigerian job recruiter?
No, but I'm going to bring him to the VR headset.
Are you going to get a Apple Vision Pro?
No, that thing's $3,000. And pretty much all of it.
Yeah. Okay. Can I give you some advice, please?
Absolutely.
Okay. What?
Some magical pill that I can take to not get dizzy.
I don't have that, but I do probably have something that'll help. Okay. So, if you buy one of the like Facebook or Meta Quest, if that's what you go with, also buy a magnetic charger. They have a thing that like basically it's a USB-C piece that goes into the USB slot, and then you can put a magnetic charger onto that piece. Do you know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, so like I got the magnet charger plug-in.
Exactly. And then that allows you, because if not, you will yank that uh, charging port enough that it will damage it, or you'll always be routinely having to charge it. And if you want to be in your game for 8 hours, there's no way to do that because the battery's not long enough. So what you do is you get that magnet charger, and then you can always keep it charged. And then if you're, it doesn't put as much pressure on the power point. Does that make sense?
I mean, they also have this, like several like brands of like head straps that have battery packs that drop out continuously for an infinite something about battery. At least if it's magnet charger, you want to drop that battery. I don't really mind the limitation of an hour and a half.
You will. You will. Here's why. Because you're always going to have that in the back of your mind. How much battery time do I have? Why not just get rid of that concern altogether?
So it's just a monetary limitation. So,
Well,
but,
it's you almost for under $300.
maybe American money, yeah. Nine.
Not nine, not nine. But okay. So not Apple. The Meta Quest.
I don't know how much of the magnetic charger thing is.
It's like power.
Okay, that's not bad. And how much of the magnetic? plugged into the magnetic, like there's no cord.
Yeah, but it's you just get on cord. The cord's like $5, and the little magnetic thing is like $1, so maybe $6. And the cord, it's like that's what I'm saying. It's not expensive. Okay, so Meta Quest.
$50.
What'd you say?
These pet straps are like they sell it for like $50.
Way too expensive. Yeah, so it's a $6 deal. Meta Quest. What version of the Quest are you looking at, or are you not even looking at that?
The Quest, the pancake one.
Okay, so that's $20.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to get right now from some guy on Facebook. I'm also throwing out a watch.
Doug, is that Apple Watch a bullshit device?
Bullshit device. I found it on the beach and I posted it in a lost and found. So,
I think it's a bullshit device. It's underpowered. That thing doesn't do anything. We should be able to make video calls with those bitches by now.
Yeah, I haven't at all with watch technology really.
Oh, it
I don't
sucks.
really, I don't really know what you can do with these things. Like, you can read a text message, but the screen is so small. It's
So,
like,
right.
what is this small text?
I had a
You can't type anything because the screen is nothing.
right.
You just can voice text. I think
If it doesn't know what you're saying, then it's gonna look garbled. Yeah, it's garbage. And you have to have a separate something for a lot of them.
Oh, really? That makes a lot of sense.
How is it going to be paid?
You guys have hotspot or share those phones from them?
Yeah, so there's like a Bluetooth transfer, but if you want it to work the way that it's supposed to work, it needs a SIM card. And then what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Yeah, you can and send it Bluetooth, but then think about it. Then you always have to have your cell phone everywhere where you are, or your watch doesn't work. That doesn't make any sense. Like part of the
Where are you watching and have your phone?
I mean, people charge their phones and just go on a walk.
I mean, those people that need. What can you do even if you have it? Like, you can't play.
I agree. That's why I say they're underpowered. Who gives a shit about your heartbeats per minute? Like, unless you are like basically using it for exercise, it's basically an overhyped piece of technology. I bought a similar version. It was just like a really cheap version of AliExpress years ago. Did everything I Apple Watch did. So I had like a good idea of what it was, and um, I remember you were like, when you like leave your phone in a place, I would leave my phone at my desk and go to the bathroom, and it could get out of the range of it. You get what I'm saying?
I bring my phone to the bathroom like every single thing. Taking a piss.
Okay, okay, I understand. It also,
I mean, I know I'm just. I'm sorry. You can, in theory, but you're not.
yeah, but then what's the point of having a watch?
I don't know. To begin with, it's just an extension of your phone, anyway.
Exactly. Your phone tells you what time it is. Your phone tells you what text messages are. Your phone, it basically the only thing that it does is the biometric stuff. Anyway,
Yeah, but I feel like Brian Johnson, you don't care about that.
agree. Anyway, I remember I had this thing, and it was like I thought it was underpowered, and I've seen other people's Apple Watches. They're underpowered. They're just cheap. And then on top of that, they're so easy to scratch.
Scratch.
Dude,
Yeah.
do you know how easy it is to
Maybe they make cases for that. I have no idea. It's like a little awkward. I feel like you probably could get a case.
it's still scratch? Like the place that you're gonna put your
The
arm.
screen that I have is where scratch.
So even that one that's like in still really good condition has a scratch, and there's like no way to get out of it scratching. They have like a little protector you can put on them, but they like they fade over time. They make the screen not responsive. I just that whole Apple Watch community, I feel like also the battery doesn't last that long. Like I need a watch that's gonna last a week on the charge. That's the kind of battery life I expect. But no, some of those apps last like 16 hours without a charge. That's it. Like I want to wire it all day, and sometimes I might fall asleep with it on. I don't want to fall asleep with it on and then it's dead, and I don't have a watch the next day. It was overhyped.
I don't know what apps you can get on like you can get on Apple Watch at all.
That was the one. The one is like the heartbeat sensor with the stuff. But you could still get some kind of attachment to get that. I mean, now I think in the future the Apple Watch will be really cool, or whatever watch will be really cool, where you could do video call on it, and it has AI on it to like write your text message really well. But you need power to and everything. So all these things are so underpowered. And now with the price of RAM that just like skyrocketed in the last month, all devices are getting more expensive.
Oh, I didn't RAM a lot.
So it's very efficient.
Like the price of RAM.
Well, I really did an interview before the holiday season with people at Get and so with that, couch people, and especially with the coming year, when the Steam box is supposed to come out or whatever, just they just repriced on the Nintendo Switch too. Like they're just making excuses that the stuff is becoming more expensive. Let me look up the real reason why did RAM become so expensive recently. Why memory and service. The recent surge in RAM was primarily driven by the from the artificial intelligence agency, which has created a shortage of memory chips. AI data centers require vast amounts of memory training and runtime leading manufacturers like SK Hynix and Micron prioritize production for these high-margin enterprise orders over consumer grade. So basically, these giant companies want something to make it more expensive for individuals.
Oh, really? They're holding them like buttons?
Yeah,
I guess. Okay. It's just RAM hardware.
it is.
Their hardware. It's not like a diamond or anything. Useful.
Well, they're using it though. Putting it in these huge data centers.
Oh, God. Just a different job.
Right. And it has gotten extremely expensive recently. And Riser, I know I tell you this. I know you're gonna get sick of me saying it. But I'm gonna be viral in 6 months. If things go according to plan, you've seen all like different strategies for going viral. All the robots and shit that doesn't work for me. It gets one or two people in, but on a daily basis, I have over 2,600 people in this Discord. We were at 2,000 in the summer. But like not even, it was like September. We had 2,000 people in here. So we got 600 people in the last like 3 months or so. That's good for me. And uh, so if how you doing viral, dude, all these people in Twitter spaces, they got like shield out. They're starting to memorize it themselves, just like we did. I mean, you got it down pretty well. Hey, can I give you my shield?
Can I wait till our house for the VR?
Yeah,
Yeah, I thought
absolutely. It's different though than what I normally said, so it'll be new to you. Some of it. In terms of
there's people that have said that AI isn't a problem. The video correct. I mean, the top four products in the stock market based on that stuff is
NVIDIA.
NVIDIA. That's like 25% of the value of the stock market. So NVIDIA is the market cap. And if you look at the chart, it's like it looks like it's probably like every single rubber chart that you've ever seen in history, where it just goes up exponentially. And it's just how is this sustainable? It's like true up chart. But do you think that there's enough demand in the AI world to sustain the inflated probably 20x revenue trading companies that are making up the sort of stuff like this?
Yeah. I think that there will be to the bubble to some extent, but not a complete drop off just yet. The industry still has a lot of opportunity to grow. AI, while we talk about it, isn't nearly as integrated into our society as it will be in 5 years. And AI will be everywhere.
Like, really on the
Yeah,
and
but it's a lot harder to make. Go ahead.
like next year, 25
Exactly. The people who I'm helping get jobs, a lot of the jobs that they do have been replaced. And it's like, when you're a creative writer, that's not really a job. It was for 1,000 years, but now AI is better than any Nigerian writer. It's better than any United States writer as well. It's amazing. It's instant. You can't really compete. Graphic designers are another one that it's like, these people are.
I somewhat disagree with, and I'll name it because I watched the video on it recently. I'm sorry, some of this. I talked about this like AI, it'll generate like basic template stuff, no problem. But if you actually want something like super thought provoking and creative, one you're gonna have to prompt it, which would require that like and I don't know, it's just and I'm not saying I can't get there with whatever it's super tough, but currently I just some people believe that it's just not at the curve of the creativity and artwork level. Which I don't want to do that.
Have you seen What do you think?
At first, just using like I have the thumbnails for the YouTube channel. I want to
go into AI and use AI to modify photos or take parts of some images and put them on together. And every AI tool that I've used before and Pro was really painful. Like it did not do what it wanted to do. Like first try out, like drive,
Right.
everything. And Pro, like first time everything and got did the job perfect. Very useful saving photo
Exactly.
very good.
Exactly. And that just came out. Imagine where that would be in a year. It'll be like, I mean, I'm in these subreddits that are it's called Viewer AI, and already people can't tell the difference. And like, imagine what it'll be just given a little bit more development. It's amazing. So anyway, these people who are graphic designers, I'm in agreement with you that there's value to graphic design. But if I just need somebody to make a banner for me, you could go into Nano Banana Pro and have it create 10 different versions for you in 10 minutes when the person who's a graphic designer hasn't even gotten to their computer yet. It does things so much more efficiently and does, and frankly all these people who say that they're graphic designers are just many of them are putting their stuff into AI anyway. So it's replacing a lot of people's jobs. Other positions, so the copywriter is another one. Um, that's why I tell these people get into social media marketing because that's a little more difficult for AI, at least at this point, to be able to replace. And just have it.
I just a little bit like there's actually several. I mean, the thing about it, like we can automate her profile, create a
And that's
where you train a model, saying that here's your product personality and your product, and I'm pretty sure other social media profiles.
there is now a current tool that's available that will allow you to post to 30 different social media platforms. It doesn't exist. Hootsuite's the best one, and that does like 7. So what I'm saying to these people is right now AI has replaced that ability to be able to market people, and you can still do it from your phone, and it's not going to tear up your body. It's at least an opportunity, maybe for the next 5 years, to be able to make money. But eventually, AI will replace all of that. Everything will be automated. But for the current time, to someone who doesn't have a job, who's a copywriter, it's not really a job anymore. It's a way for them to be able to promote themselves and promote their customers and all the other things that I said. All right.
Another job that I was trying to learn architecture visualization. I thought it'd be fun to design houses. And it is fun buying houses, but I'm not like the best at it. You can go with the and just generate like a million small, like, modern architecture designs in about 30 seconds. You feel like designing to a house design and all that. And people have things around like distinct styles. I mean, I feel like you can replace a typical design or just make like 1,000 designs.
Exactly. Usually, the way house builders work now, they have an architect who has maybe 3 to 5 bases, and everything has to fit within those bases with limited customization. Now with AI, you can have unlimited amount of customization and still basically keep the price the same because AI can just tell you like you can't put it here, or you can't put the washer and dryer here. Like all of the things that normally would have to be thought out by people and seen in production, AI automatically. Um, AI can automatically like customize all that stuff for you. And I personally think that that is uh, like I think maybe you might need one on site, but who's to even say? A lot of that stuff will be automated by just robots. Like 10 years. I mean, you've seen these 3D houses being printed, especially once like the humanoid robots come into effect. They don't fall over, and you never have to pay them, and they don't need breaks. They can house 24 hours a day, rain, shine, night, day. Like they're gonna be extremely efficient. And then that once that humanoid robot really, it's so close. Like that thing's gonna start replacing everything on the warehouse, and it's gonna start replacing everybody in like the home industry. And I already have this some stuff. And I know you,
It really feels like we're living in like New York if they look like so
I'm in agreement with you, right? And then the duck,
walking around society.
and if I recall,
Videos on Instagram of like a rope of keyboard walking on the street with like it seems bizarre. Very weird. Like I was just
right, and then like they try to put these robots over, and they don't fall, or if they break, and they're uh, some of them are like attractive, and like that's where the sex spot comes in, and I mean, I can tell you, the first time I saw a robot in a Walmart, it was like, and I took a video of it and I uploaded it to social media like 5 years later. And people were still shocked. They're like, they have robots like already in the store. And it was like, yeah. And this was like I think it was a cleaning robot, but I think it could also do like theft protection at the same time. I mean, these things are just able to do so many different. And then when you get into drones, dog, I these drones so good nowadays that it's like they're going to change how countries go to war. And there's this drone that they're using in Ukraine that looks like a bird, and it just flies up the guys and explodes. And it sends back a video right before it kills them, so it identifies their face. And so these guys are like on the front line trying to hide from getting shot and bombs and shit. And then on top of that, they've got to look out for birds that are actually in reality drones that just straight up kill them. Like a video game. Like I remember there was this game with
games and shit.
yeah. And there was a game for N64. It was called it was GoldenEye. It's a classic game. Then the same people who did GoldenEye came out with like a better version of GoldenEye called Perfect Dark. And Perfect Dark had this weapon in it where you could shoot a missile, and it was called like fly by wire. But basically, you could like go where the missile was, and it was like a drone. But basically, you could like slow it down and get a first person view before you kill somebody. And that's exactly what they have now. Like, it's the thing that always freaks me out. This is illegal in the United States. They have the, oh, they're just like AI machine gun. Like, basically, it's a machine gun that if it senses movement, it shoots the shit out of them. I think they're called like briefcase guns or something. Because they can fit in a briefcase. You can take it and leave the briefcase, like open up the briefcase, and then just whenever there's any kind of AI, or whenever there's any kind of movement, you just shoot the shit out of them. That kind of shit. And then
But you can put both sides and keep producing the drugs. Keep evidence and all the other things. Just printing drugs constantly and just exploding them.
well, and that's where you get in the EMP. So like electromagnetic weapons, uh, where you can maybe disrupt the supply of your anti-drone production by using some type of weapon that will knock out its power.
Right. Or a laser weapon from space. Just make space spikes. Have you heard of space spikes? And it's like a theoretical weapon where it just has like a bunch of tungsten
Yeah, exactly.
giant like
Dude, this has a really great name. It's called Rods from God.
oh yeah. I wish we could just watch that like amazing story
Right.
just for fun.
Right. Just like a huge rod that just comes in and just destroys the people. And, well, I don't want to say it, but in a band that I want to say.
I like the concept of the weapon that was just like dropping just a bunch of dense metal from space using gravity. That's cool.
Exactly. There's no explosion. It just destroys stuff. It's natural. It's like an organic weapon.
I was wondering, I saw this reel on Instagram where there's this, so they're very like, power, high-rise building, but not really like tall, but multiple stories. And I guess they're trying to also like this to start to freeze off the top. So it's off like a very like loose section of the thing, and then they have the rope to it, and they're just drop like a bunch of concrete next to it in the air. And this is like stretch or something. So there's like multiple angles of this. It's totally like the width, and that's like the top of the chart. 40 floors that building on the falls on the roof, like way up in the air. But then chunk of concrete really explode with the fall, and smashes like the whole windows on it.
I saw that video.
A bunch of parts of the building that are like just slows up, and dirt all everywhere.
Is that the one where they?
From like
I know. I saw that. That's where they didn't close down the road, right?
I don't know. I don't know if like the Russian type of race.
Okay. Like,
Maybe
yeah, I saw a video. Like that. The reason why I saw it was in some subreddit that was like somebody didn't close down this road, and like they pulled it was only like 4 stories tall, but a big concrete building. They pull it, and it does. It's like a big prominent, huge cloud of smoke. I don't know if I told you this, but I was in Las Vegas when they knocked down the Stardust Hotel, and it was like 9/11. There was so much smoke, or like so much dust. This huge cloud of dust came over, just like in that video. And it's like uh, it gets everywhere. That's not a big thing. Have you ever seen that? Oh, okay. Then, did you ever see that video of somebody who's at one of those implosions and a rock flies right past the camera? Exactly. And like this fucking big chunk of concrete just flies right past this guy's head and right past the camera, and you realize, oh, you guys were way too close to this.
Oh, gee.
Yeah, like the implosion or whatever happens like way far away, and you would feel like they're gonna be totally safe from where they are, but then all of a sudden, fucking big piece of concrete comes right past this guy's head and right past the camera, and it's real. And they're just like looking at each other, like basically having shat themselves.
Yeah, pretty sketch. There's a lot of sketch stuff on the internet. One thing that I like has nothing is ever a whole bunch of like apartment buildings, like there are a bunch of stories. And one of them is on fire.
Seen it,
Yeah.
right? Wasn't it in?
Fire for like
It burned for like
4 hours.
26 hours or something. And it still stood.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah, it's almost like the engineer built it and fire.
where Doug? Today's way. How you doing, Pimp? Amazing. Are you feeling good? Excellent. Trace, this is my friend Fraser.
What's up, John?
You both have the privilege of getting your ass beat by me. It's not Play-Doh. Routine. No, it's routine. Okay, don't worry about it. All right, guys, are you ready for my show?
Yeah.
All right, so this is a modified version. I have a. Here we go. Thank you for the opportunity. I'm Rabbi Rothschild. If you don't know who I am, you will. I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days, 365 days a year, 4 world games. I've been doing so for more than 4 years. My streams go back up, and we've seen the death of a queen, the birth of a guy, the coronation. It's a real life show, a real life big brother, timeline and time fabric for human achievement. In the 1990s, Bill Gates coined the phrase content is king, and I'm making it true today. I'm keeping the internet. This is the biggest event in years why. In 2018, the Economist magazine stated that taking petroleum is its #1 resource, and I have more data archives on the internet than ever, which is making me a very influential person. I'm going viral when I go and let you your family. All financially not already. I want to ensure that you have generational wealth if you've gone already, and want you to be able to start charities and philanthropic organizations of your own. I'm unlike any influencer. I'm not live on one YouTube stream nor 2 YouTube streams. I'm live on over 20 simultaneous YouTube streams, 24 hours a day. You can watch my life in 360 degrees. If you want to do this, the link is in my profile. Additionally, it's in my pinned post. You can also find in my pinned post a link to my link. I dare you to look at my link. Nobody dares you to look at their link, but I do. Because I have more social media than any person ever. I have more content than any person ever. You'll also find a link to my Discord, discord.me/Rabbi. We invite you to join our community. We have over 2,500 people that grow larger every day. In addition to making you all rich and wanting to promote world peace, I want you to know that I want to help end world hunger through technologies such as agricultural drones, floating greenhouses, saltwater greenhouses, hydroponics, vertical farming, cloud seeding. I want to help end world peace. I'm sponsored by the currency that's worth about $100 million, and one of the things that we do is we build wells, water towers in developing nations for the benefit of the less fortunate. Additionally, I'm an advocate for the life program and most importantly, desalination technology, where we pump seawater onto land and make it drinkable. If you're a reply guy, if you're a Western marketer, you're a radio Christian, or anyone, if you're a mentor, coach, and friend, send me a follow. I will follow you back. Send me a DM. I will respond. I want you all to know that I'm here to support you both personally and professionally. I'm here to be positive life. I'm here to have an optimistic view on the future. Most importantly, I want to give people hope. And with that, I sincerely appreciate the opportunity to share. What do you think?
It sounds like 90% similar to the classic pitch, but I don't want the classic pitch is good. You could go into some more details on Discord and social media.
Exactly. I have to give people hope. And so I do that. And people are like, that's the best show we've ever heard. I mean, you can imagine. Well, everybody else comes in and like, chief little host, chief little co-host, you under the chief little audience. How are you all today? That's fine if you want to do that, but I come in like a barrel of energy, and it's it's almost like sing-songy. It's like poetic, if I may say so. And it's also very cocky. It's extremely cocky. If you don't know who I am, you will. I'm king of the internet. This is the biggest event in global history. Um, I have more social media
And
than
say world's biggest gym.
wait. But when you go to my links, with my link, you go to my link. There's a warning right at the top. Warning: Rabbi is a pit. I could say world's biggest. Then I get into like, well, what if we go world? Will I be the biggest thing on other planets? So I just say, warning: Rabbi is a pit. And that covers my bases. Yeah,
You could do biggest
pimp in the
any
universe.
possible world or reality.
But then I have to go into the multiverse, omniverse. That just sounds strange. Biggest pimp omniverse, like what is that? But if I just said warning, Rabbi is a pimp, nobody gives you a warning, especially those are words that you don't really see together. So I just think it's funny. But you're right. I also don't do weird. I don't do horn, but I give that a show in front of hundreds of people, and I get a bunch of people who are like, "Are you AI?" Like, no, I'm talking to you. I'm real. Look me up on YouTube. Like, I'm literally saying this on live stream. Then I get, why are you reading? And I say, I'm not reading it. I've been doing it for 4 years. I have it memorized. You can watch me on YouTube. Like people, that's their own prerogative. And then I get people who interrupt me, and that frankly pisses me off because I'm in the middle of a fucking whole show, and they become very selfish, and they're like, "Oh, I want to stop you. I have a question." It's like, wait, I will sit here all day and answer any question that you have. And so long as people don't interrupt me, they let me say the whole thing. I am willing to answer any question that they have. That's how it got. Whatever people know, it's Twitter and podcast. And it is
Are
like,
you gonna do Phil Tony ever when you go like left the chat with the Phil Tony?
yeah, when I want to come to Irvine, go back on the road. So, what's the but if I need to do out the Joe Rogan, that's not really stand up. I mean, it could be. I mean, it's good enough people heard it enough. They think it's funny. But to me, it's like, I'm just spitting facts. Now, for people,
No, I didn't do it for attention because I mean, go on. Do a Zoom singer.
yeah, I thought my Yo Mama jokes that are really funny. Yeah, they're not Yo Mama. What? Oh, they're just how to pick up chicks. And it's really good. Like pickup lines. They're just, I've got like, I don't know, 10 to 12 of them that are pretty funny. And they're just one liner, singers, people get it, move on. So if I had to do stand up, that's what I do. But actually, the thing that I think I could do to be the funny,
When you just do observation comedy, that's like very only unique thought patterns.
the thing that I think I'm gonna do,
So think when you're cookie cuttering, like a late almost.
the,
You know, like if you get the last part, I don't think it's gonna be as funny as when you lay out your own really like it's not where you oh I don't know what like Rothschild with the girls and come up and go like X, Y, Z technology.
maybe they've got those. That's the final stream. So they can just click that. The thing I think that I'm going to do, have a major impact on everything, is capture comedy. Like capture comedy, what is that? It is what everybody has to do robot thing. I'm getting very frustrated with captions. You know what I go through with captions, but everybody can connect with that, and I've seen when I've done it in front of people, they think it's fun because it's like, okay, do I include this? So how would I do it? I've seen comedians do something. They have like a screen, and you would just like use like a pointer or whatever to be able to do different captions. And I think I could at least do 10 minutes. It'd be really funny, and they would just be random captions. So everybody would like if you don't get audience participation, and everybody gets frustrated with it. Additionally, it will connect to a wide because it's not just English speaking. Perhaps my complaints would be in English, but the idea of the caption is universal, at least globally, and people would understand it, so it translates well to other languages.
How do you see language evolving in the future? Getting how far away, like Neuralink right now, you can kind of like info computers with, so
Right.
how far away, like we are not just sending thought from one Neuralink brain to another, communication, like verbal communication.
Yeah, so telepathy is what I'm saying. I think I really do feel this way, and
I mean, we're sorry before you talk about, can I just, as I heard, kind of talk about this, that there's a machine telepathy machines. Like he was describing just how machines get information from other machines and react, and that's like I'm smart telepathy, but it's just kind of questioning like telepathy as like talking in a way with like its own telepathy. I mean, there could be different ways. I think telepathy is more like mind reading, but really you can like convey a message from your mind to another mind. Is like basically using words as a staircase to do that. It's like a telepathy of brain to brain. If that makes sense.
yeah, I think that we have brain waves. Those are scientific facts, or as much as we can have, and our brains are emitting these all the time. And it's just an issue that we don't have a way to sense them on other people that well, but that doesn't mean we won't in the future. So basically, our thoughts are being emitted around us, even though that emission isn't necessarily detected by other people yet. And by definition, that's some aspect of telepathy. Like people would say in the past, telepathy is impossible, and it's pseudoscience and it's hoax and all this other garbage that they say. It's quackery, whatever they want to call it. But no, it's not. It's actually just difficult to detect. And
With like, there's like an MRI machine or a CAT scan that would be like multi-million-dollar equipment. Is anything that we can do to like make people's minds
yeah,
right now, like
yeah,
wirelessly,
yeah,
hook them up to
yeah. There's a cap that you can do. It's like a SIM cap. So that's as close as we can come,
okay.
which is pretty close.
But that's not, it's not wireless. Yeah, it's not actually.
No, 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 no. They do have wireless versions of with Neuralink. Um, but I want to kind of keep it at the yeah, Neuralink can do this wireless. Neuralink detects uh, cognitive waves and then interprets them to move a cursor on a computer and signals to the body. That's what it does. And there are 6 people in the world currently, or soon, who have these implants. The first person was known as and then there were subsequent successful Neuralink implants. Now, there are
How does the pathway from like StarCraft video games instead of jumping straight to the paralysis? So it's not like, I mean, I
Yeah.
guess it's used. If you're quadriplegic, I guess controlling should be useful and important.
Well, yeah. Well, so they use that for training data, but the goal is this. Let's say you snap your spinal cord, whatever. What you do is you put basically Neuralink in your brain. And there's something at the very end of the top part of your spinal cord where the break was, and then a similar piece of equipment part of the brain. The signal that you send from the brain to the top part of the brain that sends a signal to the bottom part of the brain, completing the circuit essentially, and in theory, eventually being able to move your limbs that are currently paralyzed. It's like a
Yeah, no, you told me about the bridge.
yeah, it's like a bridge. So that would you're asking if I didn't understand your question.
Yeah, no, I guess I was just kind of like, why are they like video games now instead of walking around? In mine, you're still in the like understanding the brain in your face, going in first before they move on to spine talking to your face.
And did we talk about this? One of the major companies that has acquired people who have technology for the sweat cap is Snapchat.
Snapchat?
Yeah, they got
Really?
they like own like 30% of the market. Yeah,
Why do they want to help the market?
that's you get inside someone's brain, dude. Snapchat's
That are just a smart company like, that just wants to be ahead of the curve.
they're very secret. I think they're the CIA. So I used to, on occasion, I would just shoot a synagogue in Venice Beach, Venice, California. That is called Shul on the Beach, and it's like, and the owner of Snapchat owns a house right above where maybe a short walk away from the synagogue, and he secretly bought up like 50% of the entirety of Venice with like this front company, all owned by Snapchat. And a lot of people think that it's a CIA firm, especially because their logo is a ghost, and like one of the nicknames for someone who works for the CIA is spook. There just be serious about it. But anyway, one of their acquisitions is a what a company that did this cap. This guy, he's a billionaire who owns Snapchat. His house is literally right up the boardwalk, and you could like go walk on. Except there's just a little like string that says "Please do not trespass" or something like that. Like you could walk and touch this guy's like deck. You could just touch his deck with the boardwalk, but nobody really fucks with it. Except the area there is one of the most unique places of the United States. It's like you get people. I remember when I was there
Boardwalk there.
in Venice Beach.
Boardwalk.
Venice Beach. Venice Beach. I'm saying Venice Beach. You're good. I remember the first time I had gone to this area in a long time. Back this was in 2016. There was a guy who was shouting for the assassination of like on the beach with like a megaphone. I'm usually not allowed to say that kind of stuff, but anyway, they were just like they had this huge sign and like and there was like there were like people doing tarot readings or like psychic reading and just like all this.
I mean, tarot? Tarot?
It's
like not tarot.
it's called Tarot. Nobody cares. Where the fuck are you?
Isn't it tarot card? It's not. I've only heard tarot.
Yeah, for uneducated individuals, it's Tarot.
Again, this is coming from the person who didn't know how to pronounce card. So I don't know if you're
Yeah, if Wikipedia is Tarot. Tarou.
T-A-R-O-U. That's not tarot card.
No. No. Tarot. Or Tarot. It's not tarot. Nobody calls it tarot.
Everyone calls it tarot.
So here is it.
How did they? Do you remember how the guy from Iraq? It's not even pronounced. So totally different.
Yeah, I do. But this one I'm sure of, it's Tarot. It's not tarot. Nobody calls it tarot.
Yeah, but how did that Iraqi guy pronounce carrot? We're like, Karen was like, what? What are you talking about? And he's like, oh, you mean
Karam?
this?
Is it Karam?
I don't know how.
He knew what it was, though.
Yeah, once he figured out that we have no idea how to pronounce it.
Okay, well, anyway, yeah, Tarot readings, that's how it's pronounced. And it's just this really eclectic part of LA. It's technically Venice. So, and
I've been there a long time.
okay, so you know, it's like a circus.
I mean, there's people there that and skate park at the beach.
Exactly.
I didn't see it like I didn't see it like crazy there because I get that it's pretty
Yeah, I mean, it is pretty good, but it's more wild than the other beach cities that you find. The other beach cities are really clean, generally no graffiti, still the same rollerblade and skateboarding feel. But then you get there and it's much more artsy, and there's like big murals and things like that.
Oh yeah, no, there are people like basically the shops set it.
Yeah, exactly. And like right on those sidewalks. Well, so anyway, he owns like 50% of that city. Not a lot of people. And company, I believe, they don't want to be founded, but I think it's a QTEL company. You know what QTEL is? Okay, so the CIA, whenever it wants to start a business, it, not whenever, but a lot of times uses a, like a front called QTEL, which is this like government contractor kind of deal. It starts all these really important companies, and nobody else. QTEL company. And I'll give you a break.
IMCU.
No. It's spelled very interestingly. It's IN-Q-L. So it has 607 investments. So things that it started, MongoDB, Palantir. You know what Palantir is, right? Dude, that's company that is like taking over the world. They're doing all that data. You don't know Palantir? The guy who started with Elon Musk PayPal, that guy is like a German guy. He with Incutel started Palantir, and they're basically gathering information on all humanity and all of the databases, including government databases, and like putting together different scores of people. Oh, it's like a wild company. It's starting to get really big. Their stock's gonna be worth a lot. You want to?
Just like what's the purpose of the score? Social goods.
Yeah, basically, but also to determine if you're like a terrorist threat.
So there's cyber.
Yeah, but they're just refused. Peter Thiel, he's the guy, like he's the guy who started it. Anyway, it's like a government like a CID, and it's an Virginia. It invests in companies, the Central Intelligence Agency, and intelligence agencies equipped with the latest information technology in support of the United States. So, um,
And they're investing in Z-Stage, which is a three-dimensional holographic image.
yeah, but this is like it's very like and anyway,
They're invested in Wicker and encrypted messaging application. It's encrypted, but your ability to call your messages in secret. It is encrypted.
exactly, yeah. Now, I know I've told you this before that this was like I don't know, 15 years ago. Somebody published on the internet, and I'm sure you could get it again. But basically, they did some kind of research on it, and they tracked where all the data was coming from. You can still do this. You can still find it in iPhones. It's really hard to find. It's like this hidden area of the setting. But at any given time, your iPhone is giving out like 10 kilobytes of data, and nobody knows where it's going. And a lot of people just think that that is just going to like at any given time. Yeah, and at least you even can tell me about this. I watched it on my other phone, like an iPhone. Yo, dog, in the settings of an iPhone, you can tell where all of the data is going, but there's one set of packets that nobody knows where it's going, and it has been surmised or estimated that this is going to clandestine organizations. Can you please tell me anything that you know about that? Good question. Not totally based. There is some evidence reporting showing that the Apple iOS phone with our data flows or telemetry. And and some researchers have raised questions about where and to whom that data goes. So yeah,
And didn't Edward Snowden already tell us that?
yeah. Well, what he did. Oh, that was in 2008. That was in 2001. But that was a little. He was saying that Five Eyes, which is the New Zealand, Australia, United Kingdom, United States, and Canada, are all basically using rules in the international um, government, international treaties, so that Canada can spy on American people and American people, like U.S. agencies, can use that data. Like normally, it's illegal for the Central Intelligence Agency to send out a warrant, but nobody says that Canada can't do it. So what the clandestine agencies do is just get the data from Canada and do warrantless wiretaps on it. So what's
And
the?
that's
Oh yeah, definitely. The prism, known as. I mean, I think I have a different name now, but back then it was prism. And I talked about this in 2008 to people, and like I had to be honest, and then they would come out 3 years later, 100% right on all of this stuff.
and then so that Edward Snowden's like for nothing of like I thought he was saying like your phones are spying on
And they are. Um, so what he's saying is that governments are able to tap into your phone, but the way that they're doing it is using the loophole. The government of
I got it.
the country can't do it. The governments of other countries can do it. So they're fighting terrorism and bad actors and stuff like this. And then nobody got fired over it. It was just like, oh, okay. They basically came to light. Like now it's no, but there was no retribution on it. What I'm saying, this packet in your iOS phone tells people really where your location is. So it's more telemetry data, which is of concern as well. So Edward Snowden's thing was about what's being communicated on your phone. What I'm saying is it's not just that, it's also your location.
Right. I mean, apparently with like the new update to Gemini, if you take a photo of like a public, like any location, that would be Google Maps or whatever other so data is random. It'll be able to tell you like this photo of like this person was taken in this location. So if you were to post something on social media and someone wanted to find out where you were in public, they could potentially use them to track you down.
Yep. They could do that just by
Which people have gotten killed, the location has been noticed.
right. They could do that just by the location of the sun. Just by seeing one shadow, they could, with enough research, know exactly what world. Just by where the shadow was.
And you also, I mean, I guess to be researching every single place on Earth
Exactly.
somehow.
Exactly. I mean, that's what you need, but that's what supercomputers do. You, oh man, I need to say this. You had said the thing about taking the slide or wherever you are. Man, there's something like insight about that. Anyway, dude, we haven't talked since the Blue Jays were in their one.
Really?
Yeah, they played really well. They took the Dodgers to extra innings in Game 7. Doesn't get much finished than that.
Yeah, the Jays, they could have literally scored. They could have taken a less conservative lead up here. She should have. Yeah.
Well, okay, this is what I was gonna say. But it is. I want to make sure that you understand what I'm trying to say because I struggle trying to. Let me even just go to ChatGPT and see this. Giving up computing power and enough time in the future, if you're given any amount of information on anything, you'll be able to tell everything about it and also everything about what's going on in the universe. For example, if you were able to get a picture house on a sunny day, you'd be able to look at on Earth, but also given like enough data, you'd be able to know gravitational fields anywhere in the universe. I think this is right. I think that ChatGPT is wrong. Okay, I just said stuff.
Your question seemed like, I guess it's like with a photo, you can tell the gravity.
Yeah.
So that's just because like and then gravity.
When you say
Apparently, and I heard this on Trailer Park Boys, and I looked it up, but it's funny because they're from Trailer Park Boys are saying that this place in Canada today, which is like
I know where that is.
dick
It's
area.
like, yeah, I know where that is. I know where it
There's
is.
like there's spots there today where the gravity is much lower than everywhere else on Earth.
That's true.
And he was, yeah, I know it's true, but he was like, he was convincing the other two guys that like, like, unfortunately, it was like, it is true, but it's like,
Yeah.
really like any noticeable
Exactly.
difference.
Doesn't it?
Being different.
Doesn't it have to do with density in that area?
There's some explanation for it. I could was.
Hudson.
It would be interesting if there's like a little, like if there's like a little like more bouncy place on Earth, like, we don't bounce around more.
Hudson Bay is a fascinating place. It's very populated, but it's giant. And
It's basically like more fixed. Like I don't know if anyone lives there for maybe like some science people might go there.
it's not that far, though. It's not that far. Random people who live there, and it's small groups of people, and some places are permanently settled. There are a lot of hunting villages and stuff. And it is sparsely, but it has such I think, potential, especially because you can basically get to anywhere in the world from there because it's like, at least during the warmer months. And there's a little part of it that extends pretty far south. And, if global warming is a thing and over the course of centuries, it slightly gets a little bit warmer. And even to make it easier to be able to live in those types of climates, I think it has a lot of potential. I'm not saying that it's going to be a metropolis by any means, but I think it has more potential than just being empty. There used to be a really big Canadian company, Hudson Bay Co. Have you ever heard of it?
Yeah, it was the first trading post in Canada. That's how.
It used to be a big department store.
Yeah.
It was very popular in I know what I was going to say. I'm glad you said that. Okay. Yeah. And Macy's and the places. All right. There was a guy who bought something at Walmart with cash. Did you hear about the story? And he got an email saying, like, what did you think of your most recent purchase? He was like, most recent purchase? What do you mean? How did you know that I bought something? I bought it with cash. And then there was this leak, basically, of all these Walmart employees uh, on some forum that basically said, whenever you walk into Walmart, there's like a profile based on you. And even if you buy stuff with cash, and it can like, use facial recognition, it uses facial recognition and also full recognition of anyone who's in their parking lot and knows exactly when you come in the door and what you're inclined to buy. And it also said that even if you use cash, the system knows who you are. And if you ever steal anything, they won't necessarily arrest you, but it keeps track of everything that you've stolen over the course of your life. And then once it reaches a certain amount, like more than a misdemeanor, then they're going to take it. It is very Big Brother-esque because normally people are able to buy stuff in cash and not have too much of it. There's some anonymity to it, but it seems like Walmart is cheap. Isn't that interesting?
Yeah, yeah. I mean, probably all like looters people are living in like one day, you know,
Well, they have their faces crossed out, but there are other ways to identify people. Gait, basically how they walk, that would perhaps be able to get them.
Oh yeah, that's true.
There was this Dateline I saw. I don't know if you know what Dateline is, but it's like this show on it. It's like an American show where they go into like investigate crimes and stuff like that. And there was this guy who was on trial for murder, and allegedly the way that the person was murdered was with a baseball bat, and it was like it was either a regular sized baseball bat or a mini baseball bat, and they basically were using like cell phone data to be able to track this guy. Well, it turned out that this was like 20 years ago, but I don't think this was so advanced at the time. The prosecutor did this guy, and they could not tie him to the murder weapon because, like, I mean, it's not like a gun that is like registered. It's just like a baseball. But what they were able to do, and this murder occurred, in, I think it happened in Oakland, but it could have happened in Las Vegas. It was like the guy from SoCal to Las Vegas and killed somebody. It was something like that. Well, anyway, what they did was they went through the records of everybody who bought um, baseball bats with cash, and only baseball bats in like this one area of Nevada and California. And there was only like one transaction that was just one person buying this model of baseball bat. And then they went to the cameras and found out that it was this guy, and that's how they were able to prosecute him. Isn't that wild?
Yeah, I know that's a method that investigators would use. I heard some other thing, I can't remember the details, but they traced them back to like a crock pot purchase. So somehow that's how they put it.
Maybe.
Just because the guy bought like a fucking crock pot and that was like on the scene or something. And yeah, there's like this ad for like this missing person in Sault Ste. Marie, which is like this group. Who lives in this town, Sault Ste. Marie, Ontario. It's like another town.
It's like in Michigan.
I guess kind of. It's right across. Yeah, there's like a Sault Ste. Marie, Michigan, from like the Canada side. It's right across the border.
It's like
yeah, it's kind of like a sketchy town, and there's always like crime space. And one of them was for a missing person that like they got any info on this person. They've been missing for 5 years. You know, any information on it. That's like, yeah. That's like, it's not like police trying to use your cell phone. I mean, that's like a good use case for cell phone data. Murdered or abducted, and they could actually trace them back to your less known coordinates or whatever. They were not able to do that in that circumstance, I bet. Another thing, this I was watching a YouTube video on this guy, the serial killer gets caught 50 years later, and so it's police station, like asking like these people, and like there's like some new forensic DNA analysis. Like your DNA with all these bodies. And he's like, oh yeah, I guess I don't know, like, it wasn't me, but they're like, yeah, well, sorry, you're caught now. But he was like 80 years old and he had gotten away for like 30 years.
Do you know where the best place to kill a person is?
Really.
It's like that's a good. There's also I've talked about this. There's this area of
Or first place in line of body or best skills?
okay, so there's this part of the United States that is like really close to the Yellowstone National Park. And
I'm in the volcano.
no, it's like this area where no one lives. And because no one lives there, they can't get a jury. And there's a law that says that you have to have a jury trial. It's in the so the fact that they don't have a there's no person getting a jury means that like if you kill somebody there, there's like a what's that part near Yellowstone?
Yourself just there.
There's a place. It's called like there's like no law there. It's difficult to prosecute someone.
That's where it is. It's still in the United States. So
Yeah,
there's
so
no jury.
it's
Supreme
called
Court will take it.
it's called the zone of death in Yellowstone National Park, specific 50 square mile section of the park that sits inside Idaho. Commonly called the zone of death. It's a remote Idaho portion of Yellowstone National Park where Montana, Idaho, and Wyoming border. Why it's legally weird? Because of a loophole in the U.S. Constitution's Sixth Amendment combined with federal district law. All of Yellowstone is under the jurisdiction of the U.S. District Court for Wyoming. Dude, I don't know what it's in Wyoming, even parts in Idaho and Montana. The Constitution requires that a federal jury be drawn from both the state where the crime occurred, which would be Idaho, and the federal district in its jurisdiction, which would be the District of Wyoming. There are 0 permanent residents in that Idaho portion of Yellowstone. Therefore, you cannot form a constitutional jury, which makes prosecution theoretically impossible. Okay, but that's not where I was going to say the best place if you want to get away with murder would be it's a hospital. And here's why. No hospitals, like hospitals are supposed to be very safe places. And they many times have security, and of course they have doctors and everything there. But if you kill someone there,
Cameras.
not inside but yeah. And so if you were to like commit murder there's never been in the United States law. I one time looked this up. Anybody who's ever been prosecuted for killing someone in a hospital, because the hospital, if that happened, would immediately be there would be some legal liability there, but also nobody would ever be taken to the hospital. It would be this huge, like, public outcry. Like, how could a hospital, the place that's supposed to keep you safe, allow someone to kill you? There have been people who have like done shootings at a hospital, but what I'm talking about is going in and like poisoning someone or suffocating them or strangling them. No one has ever been prosecuted for that, and I know it's no one has been prosecuted from it. Isn't that interesting?
Saying that the hospital
Exactly.
prosecute serious crime.
Well, not just they just don't admit that they happened there. They just say that the person died naturally, when in reality, somebody could have poisoned somebody, or somebody could have suffocated somebody, or somebody could have, like you see in television shows, like somebody's face, or somebody pulled the plug on somebody. But the hospital would just, because they control all of the like information that comes out, they would just say they died naturally because they don't want the blowback of we accidentally let somebody in who wasn't supposed to be in here and they killed one of our patients. Like, the blowback from that is too great. So it's never happened in the hospital has admitted that somebody who was under their care has died from an outside source, which has definitely happened. It's just it's never been brought up. So hospital's actually an excellent place. And
I mean, that doesn't mean that they get away with it.
No, it does mean they get away. Nobody's ever been prosecuted for killing someone. Now, what has happened?
Yeah, but they change. What if they change the location?
Well, what did they change the location?
Just be like, I know the person was dead.
Well, a lot of times they might not even know. So let's say somebody's under their care and somebody comes in, maybe a family member who wants the person dead or a stranger comes in and poisons them or suffocates them or strangles them and then just leaves. Then the nurse comes in and is like, what happened here? They would just say, oh, they just died of causes. Due to whatever reason they were in the hospital, be it pneumonia, heart attack or whatever it was. They'll just, whatever the person from which the hospital is, for whatever reason the person's at the hospital, they're just going to say that was the cause of death. They're not going to say somebody was suffocated, somebody was strangled, somebody was. But it is statistically improbable that it has not happened. It's just outlier that no one.
Whenever I save life, to like every business, like we don't want that's publishing.
But McDonald's isn't a place that inherently keeps you safe. Like the place that's supposed to keep you safe is anything, and it's not that. And like basically, people want to go to a hospital that allowed such a security breach that they allowed somebody to kill somebody. That would shut down the hospital essentially. And the hospital has so much money behind it and so much influence that they're able to keep all of those deaths under wraps. Now, how many do I think are happening?
In a prison be like the same thing?
No.
Station, like
no, those. Wait, they are to some extent. They are to some extent, but those deaths get out a lot. Like they're
in prison, they just don't care that you died in jail.
Well, that's the thing too. There's not a public outcry because they feel like, well, if you were there, you deserved it. But if you're in a hospital, this is the place that's supposed to keep you safest, and it's more safe than any place in the world. And it would be a huge public outcry if you. I'll leave this up. I mean, I looked it up before. Has there ever been a patient who was murdered in a hospital that was made public? Wouldn't this be a huge amount of backlash for the hospital? Okay. Oh, and I should say this. There have been nurses who have killed people, but that's different than a stranger. So, like, yeah, there have been nurses who have killed people. But that's the only cases of this happening are people who worked in the hospital. What I'm talking about is a third party coming from outside the hospital, coming in and killing someone while the hospital was supposed to be taking care of. And the backlash usually stems from media firestorms, government investigations, families file lawsuits, hospital executives resigning, being removed, public calls for systematic reform, and new laws and rules around security. So I mean, like this. So what am I saying? So no one's ever been murdered in a hospital. No, it happens. It happens, I think, more often than people know. But only times that it's ever been prosecuted are when it's either a doctor or a nurse who's done it, not a third party. Is what I'm saying making sense? So, like, basically, like, if you, let's say, okay, so we'll just say in the Simpsons universe, Homer goes to the hospital. Okay, if Dr. Hibbert killed him, that would make news. Or if, like, the nurse killed him, that would make news. But if Flanders came in to visit Homer and killed Homer in the hospital and then left, that a case like that has never been made public. No, it's happened. for the amount of hospitals that there are in the world, that's happened, but it's never been made public. What happens in that case is either it's not, or the hospital covers it up and just says they died of whatever, Homer died of whatever reason he was in the hospital. Because the backlash of we let a third party into this facility and allowed them to kill someone where they're under our care and it's supposed to be safe would be so great that it would close down the hospital. And a hospital is a very expensive undertaking. So they never happened. There aren't any cases. I mean, I just like ChatGPT, and the only ones that have ever happened were like nerds were injecting drugs with like IVs, like or medication overdoses, but never someone who came in and killed someone on the property. Do you know how many people are in hospitals a year? The odds are that there would be one case of someone coming in and killing one of those people is very high in just 1 year, let alone in the history of humankind. Yet it's never gotten out. And I find that to be weird. So why do I know this? Without going into it, basically, at one point I thought, I still do, I think there should be security cameras in every hospital because I think that would stop a lot of, that would give us evidence, juries and stuff that of medical malpractice. Doesn't that make sense?
You know, I mean, yeah,
No. That's very rare. But I'm sitting there at least maybe a dozen of those cases of murders a year in American hospitals because over it. Where just I know that happens. It's just people are caught. But no, what I'm talking about is medical malpractice, where somebody gave someone medicine too many times or whatever. You could get that from the camera footage. That's why I think it's a good idea. I mean, I'm an advocate to have camera footage, and either you should have them nowhere or everywhere. But I think they should be publicly accessible. I think that's an important aspect of it, or not need to, like there should be ways to get this data. It shouldn't be one-sided. But actually, in terms of medical malpractice, like having a video of what happened would be very good evidence. Don't you agree?
and I agree.
Exactly. And I think in the future, people will do that because medical malpractice cases are getting so big that at a certain point, people want that evidence. Hospitals to protect themselves, but also, I mean, people are going to want it because hospitals do make a lot of mistakes. Anyway, I think it's very interesting that in the history of humankind, I would expect there to be a case where somebody who didn't like somebody in the hospital came in and put a pill in their face and then left. And then, but there's never been that. That is not the case. I've seen it. It's a TV trope. I've seen it on television a lot of times. Thinking, oh, there's got to be a case like that. There are no documented cases of that. And I know it's happened. I know somebody has poisoned somebody in a hospital. Has suffocated someone in a hospital. I know someone has strangled someone to death in a hospital and then just left, but there are no cases of this. I find that incredibly.
Here's like a weird, like lawless kind of situation. Chinese have like the most kind of fishing vessels out of like navigation and like South Africa, everywhere all over the place. There's this fucking in like South America somewhere in like this area. This squid farms, and there's these people on these squid boats, and they're basically like prisoners. They can't leave because the boats never come back to shore because they engineered it so that there's like a refueling vessel that is also a giant refrigerator that will And so you just have like a whole bunch of like the proxy votes with all these like, prisoners that cannot leave, and they're like, if you're hurt, there's no like medical stuff on board. There's like lots of disease, like slime, it's like dangerous, and no one's like exactly like sticks or these people over because they're just out of the hotel there, not even fishing boats. They literally can't leave. They have no way to communicate with anyone.
Oh, that's. How do they eat? They just eat squid.
And this calamari though, aside from like the 18-hour shifts, you do get
Wow, that's wild. Have you ever?
and free lube,
Wow.
so you get free lube.
Have you heard the term Shanghai?
No, it's like a chili reference. No.
No, it's just this happened in Vancouver and in Seattle, Portland, San Francisco, basically everywhere on the North American West Coast, where it was this is around like probably like 130 years ago or so, and you would go to like a saloon, and somebody would either spike your drink or get you really drunk, and then they hit you over the head with a bat or something, and then you would awake. You find yourself on a ship, and you were basically an adventurous servant. They would either take you to China or just make you work on the boat for the rest of your life. Like, trying random shit. I know this random shit, but I don't know. Like, something they need to fill in the gaps of what Shanghai it's a verb. Shanghai. 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 They said this. This is like a famous thing. Shanghai. It's a but Shanghai or Cupid is the first adaptive soldier or kidnapping people to serve as sailors by coercive tactics such as trickery, intimidation, or violence. Those evasion of film kidnapping are known as crimes. The related term press gang refers specifically to imprisonment practices by the United States. So, like the people that you're talking about in Shanghai, basically. The verb Shanghai joined the lexicon with crimping and sailor thieves in the 1850s. Possibly time was a common destination of ships with abducted crews. The term was expanded to be kidnapped or induced to something by means of fraud or coercion. So, most important cities like London and influence Portland, Astoria, Seattle, Savannah, and Townsend, United States. On the west coast of the United States, Portland eventually passed San Francisco for its site, Shanghai. On the east coast of the United States, New York had the most incidents. The role of crimes over here. First, once in American scale, so maybe wasn't as much in Canada, Vancouver. I know it's on the west coast. First, that's an American sailor signed on board a vessel of war. It was illegal for him to leave the ship before the voyage is ended. So the penalty was imprisonment, the result of federal legislation enacted in 17. So second, the practice was driven by of labor, particularly skilled labor on ships on the west coast. The crews abandoning ship and mask under the California Code, healthy bodies on board the ship was approved. By 1886, San Francisco surpassed New Bedford, Massachusetts, in the United States leading whaling. Finally, Shanghai was made possible by the existence of boarding masters whose job was to find crews for ships. Boarding masters by the body, and this had essentially to put many seamen on ships. They was for blood money and were just one of the revenue available. The factors that the state for a boarding master uses trickery, intimidation, or violence to put the sailor on the ship. The most straightforward method for punishment was to render him unconscious, forge his signature on the ship's article, and pick up his blood money. The approach was widely used, but there were some more profitable methods. In some situations, the boarding master could receive the first 2, 3, 4, 5 months of wages on any ship. Sailors were able to get in advance against their pay for an upcoming voyage, allow them to just close and equipment with the advancement and pay directly to the sailor, and simply have some with the money. And those to whom owed could claim it directly from the ship's captain. An enterprise print already dealing with a student supplemented income by okay, so
Banks have been around for a while. Like even in like the 1500s, you could go to financial banking institution and deposit your gold, right?
yeah, the first thing they're attacking, it is the
Was it you're like 1100 or something?
it is well, concept goes back even further, but 1472, Siena, Italy, by the Magistracy, Republic of Siena. It happened in Mesopotamia. The first official bank on record was established in Barcelona in 1401. And so if you look at the oldest banks that are still currently running, it is
I just know like the concept of bank. It's like before the year 1400,
1401.
like you got all your savings just somewhere like your house, and you just like get robbed or something. All of your gold savings.
Yeah, so especially with the advent of travel, it's becoming more prominent. But wait, this isn't right. You're asking me like of banking. There's a way. There were these sticks in England that were there are like the Bank of England. Like these two sticks. Okay, so we're gonna look this up in a second. But basically, let's say you and I have some kind of financial arrangement. Take a piece of like, and we would make markings on it, and then split it in two, and you get one half of the stick, and I get the other half of the stick. That basically was a symbol that we had done a contract together. So like that type of banking goes back to the just remember. One of those sticks that were around in England
Does that even qualify as banking?
that were like banking sticks.
Your receipt is half the stick.
Yeah, it is. They still use them. They're called profit sticks. Use them in England today, like in like the Bank of England. Tally stick or something like was an ancient memory used to record and to document numbers, quantities, and messages. Tally stick first appeared with animal bones carved notches during the Upper Paleolithic age. A notable example is historical references made by Pliny the Elder, like 70 about best wood for the tallies, named by Marco Polo, 54 to 1324, who mentions the use of tallies in China. Tallies have been used for numerous purposes such as messaging and scheduling, and especially in financial and legal transactions. Um, so, here we go.
How does it
So, The way that it works,
Poetry issues.
yeah, but they like make it really specific to like they're cut in like almost like a key. So like there are little notches, and only when the exact correct notch on the other side is merged together uh, does it work. So split tally. The split tally became prevalent technique in medieval Europe, a time characterized by scarcity of coinage and widespread illiteracy to document bilateral exchanges and debts. Typically, for squared hazelwood, the stick was described with a series of notches being split lengthwise. Each transaction received one half of the earth stick, both pieces bearing identical records. Over the years, this method was refined to the point of becoming virtually impervious to tamper, which is what you're saying. One simple refinement was to make sticks of different lengths. The longer part was called and was given to the stone from stock, which had advanced length with other items. But the shorter portion of the stick was called foil and was given to the party which had received funds or goods. Using this technique, each of the parties had an identifiable of the transaction. The macularities of the surfaces of the counties where they were split would mean that only the original two halves would fit back together perfectly. So and would verify that they were matching after the same transaction. If one party traded unilaterally change the value of half of the tally stick from adding notches, the absence of the notches on the other party's tally stick. The split tally was accepted as legal proof in the medieval courts and in the Napoleonic Code of 1804. Still makes reference to the tally stick in Article 1330. Along the Danube and Switzerland, the tally was still used in the 20th century. Okay, this is the one that I know. The most prominent and best recorded use of the split tally stick or nick stick use of foreign currency was when Henry the First tally stick system in medieval England and medieval around the tally sticks recorded the payment of taxes, but soon began to circulate in a secondary discount market. They accepted as payment goods and services at a discount price, and they could be later presented to the treasury as proof of tax paid. Then tally sticks began to be issued in advance in order to finance war and other wars that they circulated as one money. The system of tallying rates of the exchequer is described in the dial and puts himself in that. Okay, this one made the full width of the stick from the portion kept by the issuer. The stock exactly matched the piece, the foil, given as each stick had to have details of the transaction written on it to make it a valid record. Okay, I want to find this one. Um, okay, here it is. There's this one of the tally sticks made still being used today. There's something to this. Tally sticks, or maybe they're just stored there. Okay, the split tally system of interest used for the recording financial transactions that was officially abolished in 1826 following the death of the last exchequer chamberlain and the activation of the receipt of the exchequer act in 1783. Although the system had been was eventually phased out to the record. Okay. The Bank of England, established in 1694, um, doesn't the Bank of England still have tally sticks? It, I mean, maybe it's just something. Hold on. Okay, so now they're in the UK National Archives. Huge fund for to keep them safe. Okay, but you were asking like, what about the first bank? Like basically, the tally stick system was in place before. Does that answer your question?
Yeah, no, that's fascinating. And I know it's kind of like cryptography or like a prover.
That's exactly right. It's interesting that these people actually put paleo like people were like preserving messages on all the time.
If like the bank just like lit on fire, does that mean tally stick is just like, totally screwed?
Yeah, that's so it was a big issue.
That's the nature of dealing with wooden things.
Yeah,
Then they started making the tally sticks out of steel after the big fire.
well, they didn't necessarily. They were using coins, like so they would have um, like like they were using that going back to antiquity, but they went back to a system of coins, which was one of the reasons why they used coins because fire was prevalent, but coins would generally survive a fire because they wouldn't get hot enough to be able to melt them. So that's why the time stick system. Uh, now I know I that it was fire that was used, but I'll tell you about there was like some outlaw in the 1800s in the United States who maybe even in, who would basically be like a Robin Hood figure and would rob banks, and then when they were done, would burn the banks down or get rid of the paperwork so that they would be able to free people of their mortgages and they would be able to keep their houses. Oh yeah, John Dillinger. So this happened in the 1930s when two boys were Depression era outlaws in the 1930s who were mythologized. So John Dillinger is a grabber, the gang that stole $300,000 and became a folk hero. Rumors spread that he destroyed loan documents from the people of the West. Pretty Boy Floyd and Oklahoma outlaw was similarly romanticized and burned mortgage files and helped the poor, earning free who called him a champion of starting fires. So, like, what you're saying is, like, what would you do if there was a fire? Like, basically, people had to keep their shit.
No more mortgage payments.
Yeah. Well, and then that's why the wealth system became so important because for the first time in human history, could people create something that was impervious to fire? And this happened around the late 1960s and 1800s. Prior to that was um, was vulnerable to being burned in a fire.
Or I mean, just stolen because you can't store your money safely, really. You just have to keep it in your own protection.
That's absolutely true. There's this guy I was helping in Nigeria about this. You're gonna think this is a really funny story. I don't I feel bad. I don't feel bad. I do, but okay. So he was helping him on this thing. He creates his like on social media, right? Well, he did that. He did a really good job doing that. And then I was like, okay, so download Sora and get it to work. And Sora's not available in my country. So I'm like, okay, well, change to her.
And wipes his phone.
And I told him, I said, don't delete all of the data on your phone. He said to me, isn't if I clear my data, like isn't I going to get rid of everything? I said, don't do that. I said, all you need to do is clear the cache in your Google Play. Don't delete all the data on your phone. Delete all the data on your phone. And then he came to me and he's like, that's where I had my phrase. I can't get it. I'm ruined. And I was like, dude, I told you. I shot saying, do not delete the data on your phone. And I even sent him all this stuff saying, like, it's perfectly fine to clear the cache in Google Play, not dangerous. This would not cause you to delete your phone, but obviously he did it incorrectly. So when I go viral, I gotta make sure that it's taken tenfold. But now what I do is whenever people ask for alpha, is one of the first things that I say is, all right, so if you're in Web3, you need to make sure you get a crypto wallet. Make sure you write down your seed phrase. Do not have it stay electronic. And then I tell if you can put the seed phrase in your lockbox or fireproof box, which I know probably a lot of them don't have. I mean, you've seen Nigeria, like you could break into these houses like in 10 seconds. It's not very sturdy. You know what I mean? Like there are holes in their houses. Just get whatever, and you're gonna. You know what I mean? Like they're not.
The doors literally
Exactly. But I'm telling these people like to get fireproof boxes because I want to have all my I's dotted and T's crossed because I don't want the same thing to happen to these people that happen to this guy. But I can't feel badly about it because I have text messages or screenshots where I say, do not leak all of the data on you. And also, I went to check, double check that this would not, what I told him to do would not cause him to delete all this shit. He did it himself. And he even said to me, wouldn't deleting the data, like, he's like, I don't want to delete data on my phone. I said, yeah. No, that's correct. You don't want to do that. Do not delete the data on your phone. Just Google Play it. So you just clear the cache and clear the data on that app, not on your whole phone. He did it on his whole phone, so I know it's not very bad. And every other person with whom I've been dealing, I also tell them, make sure you write that thing for yourself. Don't share it with anybody, which is like crypto 101. That's what everybody says. And then also back up your phone on the cloud so that if anything ever happens, somebody steals your phone on a bus or you drop your phone, that you're not messed around. Make sense?
Yeah. That tally.
Tally stick, exactly, 100%. I could see tally sticks in that someday. Like super, like people live like really long times. Um, what do you call it? Hipster. It would be very hipster to like buy caught the tally stick. You know, happening.
That'd be kind of just like really unnecessary.
Right, but couldn't you see 1,000 years from now, 10 years, whatever? Like, especially when wood gets really rare, and things like there's a coffee shop that opens that's either thing, and the only currency that they accept are tally sticks, and it becomes like this huge instant joint. I could absolutely. That's how strange this world is.
Yeah, it'll go viral on TikTok.
Exactly. It could be
Like, what do you mean? It's not like a top tourist destination. Just because people want to be cool.
exactly.
Okay, this sounds very nice.
Oh, you know, this would be a really great Nathan for you. A coffee shop that only accepts tally sticks. People come in, get a large local latte, espresso, and that'll be all. And then when they go to check out,
To pay tally stick or tally stick?
and they're like, tally stick, what do you need? And he's like, "Tally stick." It's been around.
Another one. He's not one of us.
So,
And then he rolls his eyes.
so then you tell people like, well, the only way that you're going to be able to pay for this is with a tally stick, and if you don't pay for it right now, they will prosecute you. So you better go get a stick. So they get people who are just looking around for random sticks coming in. How does this
It's
work?
a really arduous process.
Exactly. So they read about Wikipedia. So they're like somewhat familiar with this, and then all of a sudden they get their coffee, and then they got this huge half of a stick with them.
Now, it took too long to get
Oh, I think that's a really funny premise. I'm gonna do that. when I go viral, it's trying. I'm gonna open up just like one cafe in London where they only accept Palestinians. Everybody, but everybody's gonna get it. They'll get with the program. They'll know exactly what it is. Dude,
And the walls are just like really, really cool looking. Like super like it's all written like Mandarin, like symbols and shit, like describing the drinks. So
I'm down
the entire walls are just decorated with the tail sticks.
and it's the rules you get checked.
Yeah, you don't want to mess around.
Right. So you either
Or else you're.
get that alley stick together,
And it's also located in Yellowstone National Park.
that's right. And you have a one-way squid boat if you don't play by the rules. That's exactly right. I just think it would be funny when people are buying their coffee but it's a big stick. They're just like trying to carry it out. I'm confused by this. And like in your head, you're like totally normal. You're like, another one. It's like number behind the place where you pay. And
Yeah, literally, so you need a lot of space for this.
well, you could just keep it.
You need a guy whose job is carve out the sticks and their basic jobs that they're
Exactly.
and then some guy's gonna come in and he's like, yeah, I'm a tally stick. No, this is bullshit. That's not a real fucking real stick. How did the guy
Shit.
you're getting clipped right now? Thanks, boss.
That's right. Oh wow, you remembered that. That's exactly right. That's hilarious. I could see that being amazing for you. I told you. I think that was start.
And then the business owner is like really like doesn't know if he should be happy or not. He's definitely really confused, and he's really skeptical of whether this will actually help their dying business.
Right. You know what? And that's another very funny Nathan for you skit where he goes around and only shouts. So it's not the host. He would not be the business, but he would just go to Walmart and at the checkout and just gets out this and starts like making knots in it. They're just looking at him like the total is 84.23. And he's like, oh no, and he splits it on the little conveyor belt and then half, and then he just walks out. That would be a very funny candid camera kind of like show. I think that would be very funny. Just paying for everything with tally stick. I love it. I love
There
that.
are a lot of confused employees that would do it tally sticks, and then you plant and make sign behind them whether or not we accept tally sticks.
It's very similar in its own way to the three hats walking to the top of the mountain kind of deal where like nobody's gonna take you up this tally stick system. But then all of a sudden people just start showing up with sticks and they're like, all right, I'm here to buy cotton. And it's like, okay, well, let's do it. I have a feeling that tally sticks aren't dead. Like some world in the future, like they talk about. There's this quote attributed to Einstein that I don't know what World War III will consist, but I can attribute World War IV will be fought with sticks and stones. It's kind of like that. Um, have you seen the skirmishes between China and India ever?
I'm not sure what you mean by that.
You would love it.
I don't guess not.
You should look it up sometime. I can send it to you if you're interested. So there's a law, like United Nations resolution, or some type of law, some type of China and India when they were studying some nuclear powers that they could not go to war with you using anything but sticks and stones. Really look for them. Just read it. And you can see them fight. There are they have skirmishes on the border of India and China where they hit each other with sticks and throw stones at each other. And it's like very what's the deal with sticks and stones being used in India and Chinese skirmishes on the border? Like, why is that? Indian and Chinese troops use sticks and stones and other non-firearm weapons during border skirmishes because of a 1900 agreement that prohibits the use of guns and explosives within 2 kilometers of the line of actual control. This treaty aims to prevent this escalation in the disputed Himalayan border region. As a result, soldiers rely on metal weapons like wood clubs, iron rods, and rocks during physical confrontation. Deadly clash in the Galwan Valley in 2020 highlighted the neutral in combat, where hundreds of troops engaged in brutal hand-to-hand fighting, leading to casualties from injuries and exposure. Despite nations possessing nuclear weapons, these limited engagements allow them to assist without triggering all-out war. Isn't that fascinating?
Yeah, I mean, especially since they had nuclear bomb technology.
Right.
It's like, why are we even building nuclear bombs if we're not even, bothering?
Exactly. There's this thing that Joe Rogan posted. It was between two either different species of monkeys or different clans of monkeys, and they are very territorial. And when you watch these skirmishes between China and India, and I'm going to say this just practically, not because we're primates, but you can tell we're just not that different. These battles between these two people between these two nations are not much different than the battles between these clans of these other primates. It's incredible. They have leaders and they're beating on each other, and it's bizarre. Anyway, um, how
Yeah, there's going to be like some first. It's going to get roll up to ramp, but it's going to be like roll up the Cali stick. You could win a trip to around your own mansion in Hawaii if you go up Cali stick because of the 120,000 million quadrillion% chance that it's like the right Cali stick if you accept this.
right? And then future, if people are using these calories for food, that they'll be like really intricate, like kind of food. Like I don't know,
But you can't fit the ownership of the other half. I mean, I still can't really grasp my mind around it, but I view it as like there's a prover and a verifier. And as a prover, you have one half of the stick, the rest of that's the verifier's half. And somehow they agree that there was some kind of exchange to create that contract. So in the case of contract, it would be like, I'm like to own one cookie. But you're saying you're paying the tally stick, so the tally stick's not to have the value of coffee or something?
yeah.
Or how does that work?
Great question. I think a way that it could work, Okay, so let's talk about the calories first. So imagine we just take a stick and then cut it in the middle, like in a zigzag fashion, so that your tally stick and my tally stick match. And let's say,
Yeah, I got that.
okay, excellent. So then you get your half of the tally stick, and you want a cup of coffee. You could go to a coffee shop and give them your half of a tally stick that is worth something and then give that to the store. And then the store could eventually give to me with their half of the tally stick and my half of the tally stick. And I would know that you gave them your tally stick and it could be an exchange of goods or services. Does that make sense?
But how does the money get deposited initially into the tally stick? Are you off like you're giving the owner of the tally stick a deposit of like X amount of Korean corn?
You could do that, or it could be services. Like whatever person that has this end of the tally stick, I will work for them for 1 year.
Okay.
Or let's say 1 week.
So then isn't that entirely that? I mean, if I'm giving you from my service or whatever, creating talent, but promising you a service, you own that half of the service. You're gonna then go and then that tally, say I use like half a year and I've done like half the tally stick. You know how 0.5 whatever my labor is to give that to another person buying it has to buy service.
That's how
So
they
just is that a promise to at that point? Like, couldn't you just screw them over? I just not valuable, I guess.
our tally sticks
Is it
are
like a
essentially like As tally sticks were essentially IOUs used in medieval England. They recorded debts or payments, functioning as receipts or promises to pay. When a transaction occurred, such as a tax payment or a loan, the stick was notched to indicate the amount, then split into two halves, one for the debtor, the stock, and one for the creditor, the stub. The matching halves ensured authenticity. Over time, these sticks became transferable and were accepted as payment for taxes, effectively circulating as money. Because they represent a promise to pay money, they function as interest-free IOUs and are considered an early form of government debt. Make sense?
Promise to pay and
Yeah. Or they could be a receipt as well. It doesn't have to be. Um,
so how does the coffee example work?
okay, so you do some work for me. I don't know. You 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 help build a house. In exchange for you helping house, and you get your half, I get my half, and and you could go buy coffee with your half the house, and the coffee shop accepts it. You get your coffee, half the coffee shop has, and then the coffee shop comes to me and I have this milk, and then I have to give them whatever it would have been that I would have owed you because they have the talent. So maybe that means I give them a meal, or maybe it means coinage, whatever it is, whatever it was that we agreed. Does that make sense?
Yeah, it's already expired. The person didn't redeem the stick that they're giving you.
Because there are only two sides to this, so it can't be redeemed until both sides are together.
Okay. So there's no transactions with the stick, which is not problematic because they represent nothing but a certain amount of value. There's no you can't adjust it at all if you want to pay like $3 less than what your tally stick is worth.
Right.
And
So
you can
exactly. But this is why
problem to deal with.
this is why banking.
This is the problem with tally sticks. Unnecessary place to shop because there's going to be a lot of receipt or leftover.
You have to give change.
Sticks.
You have to give change. So
Because they're going to give random denominated tally sticks, and then we're going to have to issue other randomly denominated tally sticks to compensate for their overpayment.
change is what you're saying, right?
Yeah.
Exactly. And we're going to have a tally stick system. Perhaps no. Hold on a second. There's something with the tally sticks. What is the most valuable stick in the world? At least like showing like how much it was back then versus also what is that in inflation adjustment? There's no most valuable test in terms of transaction, precise inflation. However, one of the largest important tests 1729 by the for $50,000. I think this is an enormous sum of the time. The tally stick is 8 feet 5 inches long, reflecting the size needed to not such a large amount. While the exact inflation adjusted figures for $50,000 are not available to notes for context, $1.70 is roughly the equivalent of $250 today. So that means that worth $50,000 in the 18th century. If I wasn't saying pounds, I meant to be saying pounds. Then it would be like $10 to $15 million.
Yeah, that's a lot.
Right.
Fair enough, it's your house.
Yeah.
Someone could steal your tally stick, though. You have to go to the person and make them create a new tally stick, I guess.
Let's talk about that.
Or any other ass.
Let's talk about that question. What happens if you lose your tally stick? Can you go to the original person with whom you have and validate the record, or how would that happen? How could you do that fraud? So, the tally stick was lost. The original transaction record still existed. Like the checker's receipt rolled. Like the stick itself was a physical receipt, but not. Oh, but it's not the only proof. It's matching half the written record. Fraud was hard because the stick was labelized with a unique grain pattern, so only the original two halves fit perfectly. Not above across both pieces, making it impossible to alter one side without detection. Details like names and dates would come on both sides before split. So even if a party lost it, other parties take instances of records to verify the difference. Theft was risky because a stolen stick without its match was useless. So it's not that bad of a system. It's not that bad of a system thinking about like we have nothing. It's not like we're how can we keep track of this stuff? All right, well we've got paper and quills. Let's write this down and prove it for each side. Since like receipts get burned and like 10 like you would. We put our names in it. And we have proof of what happened. It's not a bad.
No, it's actually really. I like the space, like figuring out like what materials they have. No computers.
No computers.
It's like how do you solve without computers?
Exactly.
Secure. Like coins have problems where people that the terms it'd be like called coin shaving, and it's like legal to like the coins coin clipping is what it's called. And it's illegal. People do it anyways. So if you went to a bank, they have like scales. They would weigh actual coin, and put it on the scale against. So that's so coins have their own problems.
Right.
So
You can make,
just like the security of trying to.
you can make hollow coins. You can make hollow bars. You can make different metals. This system, in its own way, while not,
It's obviously the best system.
I kind of, well, I don't think it. I don't know about that, but I could see it some kind of weird way being used in the church just because it's so simple. It's like brilliantly simple. And it wouldn't allow for high um, velocity transactions. It's like if you went like, almost like a symbolic purpose. Like, why would you do this? I don't know. You are
Cultivate a unique experience.
It's-
Join the pin.
with tally sticks, 100%. So that would work. And if that would occur, perhaps, is the degradation of the wood. But I guess they have these tally sticks from like 300 years ago, so that's long. That's pretty long, and I'm sure you could like preserve it
A lifetime.
in other ways. Yeah. So
You can always make it new. Like you just put the written agreement.
that's an excellent point. That's an excellent. That's an
doesn't really.
excellent point. And isn't it really interesting? Like they've been doing this for like early man, early human. Like I wonder.
I never heard of this until today.
I mean,
I like it.
It's not discussed. It's like one of like a lot of banking history isn't discussed for many reasons. But I remember learning about the system, and it was just like this thing in the back of my head. Like I say, I've got a lot of knowledge. Sometimes I have to look it up just to get, as anybody does, like the finer details of it. But generally, it's pretty accurate. So the tally stick system, what would it be? I mean, yes, we could do something humorous like the Pimp Club, but in terms of like a real or okay, so like Netflix bought Warner Brothers today, and if they wanted to, they could record that with the I don't know the Security and Exchange Commission like, in writing, but then also take like a big stick, and I think they bought them for like anywhere between 75 billion and $2 billion, and then put a bunch of notches in it, and split it, and then there would be like archive of this. Okay, so how would that work? I guess you'd have to like cut up. Well, no, you wouldn't cut up, but like basically, I guess the stockholders, you issue like stock certificates for what the value would be. I don't know. I think this would just be symbolic, but it would be pretty cool for like companies as they grow. They just get these cooler and cooler tally sticks. Like they continue to um, like purchase other companies. So they would just have like this history of tally sticks. It could work. It's not. I don't know if other people would think it would be cool, but I think it would be cool that like you'd have this history of this company purchasing other companies and it's like almost like a game where you steal the other guy's like goods or value. Like you plunder their wealth, you have just this collection of tally sticks. And if you got purchased, then somebody would be able to get tally sticks. So that in the end, only one company would have all the tally sticks. I think it's pretty solid. Yeah. Okay. So there's this other form of money that you were asking about. And I'm not saying these are the only ones, but this is a thing that Africa, because they didn't have like iron age and age, uh, in the traditional sense. They would use cow dung, something like that. Dog, what's the thing with like currency as being cow dung? Cow dung had is here because you can do like a lot of cow dung. I think this happened in Africa or something. Can you tell me all about it, please? Okay, in terms of specifically in regions like Zimbabwe and Uganda, cattle were used as a form of currency and wealth storage. Unlike modern money, cattle represented living wealth. That's not cattle, comma, like cattle dung. Hold on. Somebody used this. Yo, what was give me of a civilization of people or something that used dung as a currency? There is no strong evidence that dung was used as a currency. It was a highly valuable resource in society. That uses currency in coins or tallies. Sometimes I disagree with this. But it was in Neolithic Mesopotamia. Dried animal dung was used as fuel fertilizer and possibly in consumption. It was so valuable that in some Iranian communities, people had to buy it, while milk could be traded freely. Ancient India and Africa, cow dung was used as fuel. Some sources suggest it was bartered for torture grain, but not as a standardized money. So maybe that's what it was. That dung was used bartering, maybe not official coins. Um, Unlike cattle, which were wealth symbols, dung functioned more as a commodity. So there's some story about I think her hero or somebody was invading England in like 2,000 years ago, and had he went like some people say due to lead poisoning or something, and had everybody just start collecting seashells of their value. You know, dog, in the invasion of Britannia by the Romans, what's the story of some Roman emperor who was maybe going mad or something that had everybody start collecting seashells as a currency or commodity or something of them instead of going to war? The story you're referring to is Emperor Caligula. Around 40 CE, he assembled a massive Roman army in the northern France, simply preparing to invade Britain. But instead of launching the invasion, he ordered his soldiers to collect seashells from the shore and called them spoils of the sea due to Hypnol and penalty. Ancient historian Suetonius described this as bizarre practical magic like the victory of the ocean. Some modern versions might be mistranslation possibly from the French or cultural. Whether due to their reluctance to work for theater erratically abandoned the illusion that the real conquest of Britain happened under Emperor Claudius in 14 CE. Are you fascinated?
Not as close to Cali sticks.
Yeah, dog. I mean, I only have so many. How much cooler are you going to get than that?
No, is there any way for a commoner to buy a coffee? Like if you're just walking in off the street and you don't have someone, you didn't purchase a tally stick from someone who was owed money for some guy working on the house. Like how are most people walking in off the street and buying the coffee with tally sticks?
Okay, that's a good question. Under the tally stick
It's an
system,
agreement to pay.
how is it like if something were like buying like
Essentially,
a
one of tally sticks that they have to pay
pound,
later.
how would you do so? Under the tally system, you would directly use tally sticks to buy, like handing over coins. Instead, tally sticks require debts or payments, often to the ground, like taxes, and could later circulate as tradable value. Here's how it might work. If you owe taxes, you pay the goods with out, then receive a tally stick stock as proof. The tally stick represented value to someone else's payment, say for land or services, because it was trusted as a promise for value. The recipient could either use it to pay their own taxes or trade. So while tally sticks weren't used like cash in the market, they functioned as negotiable debt instruments, a form of giving paperless money back by the state. So I think the state gave it value because you could pay your taxes in tally sticks. I still don't feel that answered your question, so please either repeat your question and elaborate.
Someone looking off the street, it sounds like there has to be some debt created or something.
So let's get wait, so for someone who was just walking on the street, didn't have anything with them, they wanted a barrel of beer. How could they use a tally stick? A person walking the street with nothing couldn't directly buy a barrel of beer with a tally stick unless they already possessed it. Typically, this is proof of a tax payment or interest. Tally sticks circulated as value, so if someone had one, traded could be used to pay taxes. Some states were even documented payments for beer and wine, showing their use in transactions. So, if you were just walking on the street and you had a tally stick, and I had a barrel of beer, you could come to me, tally stick. I'd give you the barrel of beer. I would use the tally stick that you me to pay my taxes to the government. Does that make sense?
Okay. So we're paying for the coffee and tax credits.
Isn't that what currency is basically anyway?
And that's one aspect of currency is using it to pay taxes, but that's only one use case out of like trillions.
Like, hold on. That's what gives it its original value to some extent. Like, somebody needs to say that the paper that is written on currency has value. So one way to give it value is to say the only way to pay your taxes is to use this form of payment. That gives it value because then other people can use that to pay their taxes and to make exchanges for goods or services. But in order for
That's true.
exactly, so in order for it to have value, it needs to be accepted as a place. And a great way for this to happen is for the government to say you can use this to pay tax, and it's the only way that we're going to accept you to pay taxes. So you can't go to the government, give them a cow, or give them your course or something, they're not going to accept that. What they will accept is the paper money, whatever you want to consider. But if you don't accept that, then your paper money is useless because nobody's accepting it. Right? It doesn't have any value.
Yeah, I agree. But yeah, I mean the tally sticks go beyond just they're not just for tax purposes, they're for anything.
It's true. They were not just contracts. They were even just to, it was they said, to record information. So
Why did he need the tally stick?
I think it could be like let's look this up. I'm not going to guess. How the system be used to record events. Tally sticks were used to record financial transactions and minimum English and okay. Could tally stick systems be used to record like history? Tally sticks are generally not used to record general history, rather financial transactions like tax events and payments. They function as secure physical sheets with while they preserve economic records they did not chronicle. Okay, so here's what I was thinking. I don't really know if this. I don't think anybody did this, but I'm making it up. But let's not make a timeline of like the world's events or civilization. So let's say whatever we're gonna. Okay, yeah, you can do that for this. You could say, okay, I started in October 2021, and I write that on one side, and then on the other side I write the same thing. And then I say all the different events that happened to me up until the present day. And then we split that. And then you get half and I get half. And then I go to my people and I say, hey, here's a timeline of Rabbi's events for the last 4 years. And you do the same. Then we would have accurate records of what happened. And it couldn't necessarily be altered. Because if you altered it, then my side flipped that. And when they came back together, we would know that they were innocent. So basically, could this isn't how it was done, but it could preserve like, uh, the veracity of historic facts, at least there in a general. But it doesn't seem like that's what. Usually, in those cases, they just wrote like on a scroll or papyrus or a hide, and then it was preserved as well as possible. Many times, actually, all right. Well, uh, that's a great tally system. Nobody knows about that history. And,
What is the coffee shop going to become?
all right, now this is a good question. Um, sip and stick and stick. Remember, the best are in this order. Mine would be the best, but it doesn't really make sense in this case.
Reduplication at the very top. You can repeat the same word twice.
No, that's not it. The best is mine.
It
Then,
should be.
no, it's not. Best is mine. Then it's pun. Then it is um. Then it is a rhyme and then alliteration. Now there could be others there. But I just recall that's like the funniest shit in the world for the largest audience. Top would be mine, and then you break down into like pun. So let's think of a pun that can be used for this. Uh, I can't really think of a pun. Check Tino's. Yo, dog, what's a good pun for a coffee shop that accepts lead stick?
List 500.
We're jelly lattes, so it's not what do you isn't good at that stuff. Okay. How about decaf half? Um,
That was yeah, it sucks. So it was at least intent.
yeah, it does suck,
Like,
but it's
we did
yeah, it's not all,
very,
not all coffee decaf. We wouldn't. We, okay. What if it was just no, no, no? This works half calf.
the half.
That's that's good. That's what it would be called. And that's a,
That's like a top 5 contender.
it's a pun and it rhymes.
It's not all of this. I heard that joke about it's like when you can't decide between decaf and caffeine.
Yeah, no,
Just
no, no.
for half calf.
Yeah, no, that's a kind of
So
coffee.
it's a drink as well.
I know.
Yeah.
Well, that's why it's a pun.
Oh, good.
Yeah, yeah,
I didn't know if you knew.
yeah, yeah. So we're talking about people who have half regular coffee, half decaf. It's called a half calf. That's good.
Yeah.
I don't know if we're gonna have anything better. I'm not saying it's the best. There could be something really good out there, but it's short. It's a pun. It rhymes. It makes sense from a half calf, like kind of coffee, and like you're paying for your coffee with half a stick. That works.
Yeah, when you think of things that are somehow tie back to coffee.
Right. And it's short. It's not really long. Like one of the jets was really long. Yeah.
Okay, let me just.
Yo, welcome. How are you?
This will again, this will unlock a lot of.
Yo, what up, Brown Smith?
I'm
Where you living, Big Ben?
fine.
Excellent. How'd you find out about it?
I just saw an invite on my join.
On Discord?
Yeah, on Discord. You.
Okay. Do you use Twitter?
Yeah, I got an extra account.
Oh, okay. Are you into cryptocurrency?
No, bro. I'm planning on starting.
Okay, very well. All right, welcome here, everyone. I'm live 24/7. Are you in perhaps, and you may not know what I'm about, but are you perhaps in the Big Steppers Discord or the Soul on Chain Discord?
I don't really understand.
That's okay. You would if you weren't in it. Don't worry. Okay, how's your day going, Doug?
It's been alright.
Okay, excellent. Well,
Yeah.
Oh, you're in the hood rats.
Yeah.
So you are in some.
Me too.
So you are in some cryptocurrency.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Well, do
Yep.
you want me to send you? Are you looking for a job in Web3?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm
So
looking for a job.
of course. Okay. Let's see here. Are you? What's your Twitter handle?
My Twitter handle is Fred of Web.
That's okay. That's okay. Just a moment. I'll send it to you.
Yeah.
I'll send it to you in Discord. So I'm going to send this. You would happen to be in Nigeria, are you?
I'm Nigerian.
No shit. Okay. So you wouldn't happen. So I'm sending you a list of. Do you have a resume?
No.
Okay. So I'm sending you.
I don't have.
I'm sending you a way to get your resume, and you're gonna
All right.
upload your to the different social media, different recruiters that I sent you, and then I'm going to send you
Yeah.
a list of social media, and this will allow you to be able to promote yourself. And so, what I want you to do right now is look at your Discord messages, read through them, and let what I sent you make sense. If it does, great. If not, ask me any questions that you want. Okay?
All right. Thanks.
You're welcome, my friend. To you, my friend. Take care.
I think.
You're welcome. Excellent. So check your Discord messages. You're welcome. Check your Discord messages. All right, back to you, Riser. Did you come up with a half calf?
No, but it's either involved with the word bridge or bank. That's good words.
They're good. They're not.
And,
How are you going to beat half calf? It's got to be really good.
to
This isn't as good. It's a red stick. Because like coffee's like dripped. Dude, half calf is going to be tough to beat. It rhymes and it's a fun.
I would research it. Deep research on this.
Okay, so you're right. You're right. Brew is good, but like what rhymes with brew? Or what rhymes with stick? That works. That's good. That's good. That's good. I like that. Stick, because coffee has caffeine.
Yeah, that's what I said first. The kick stick.
Yeah. Okay. That's a good one. I like kick stick. Yeah, that's just right.
Stick.
That's what I said. But it's not great. Anything rhymes with branch or wood? Wood?
Yeah, I was gonna do wood earlier.
Wood. Good wood.
Sorry,
Half
no coffee related but if not.
I like Kickster.
I don't like it more than
Yeah, why is that?
notch.
Why is it?
The notch shot.
Yeah,
I mean,
that's
although it's
Kickstick. The more I hear it, the more Kickstick. Now there's the question of
oh, the notch scotch. That's not bad. It's
a bar or like a whiskey.
right. Well, it's scotch bar.
Okay, now that would be cool, the notch or the Scotch notch, but that opens up a whole lot of things. Okay, so you were using notch. Not, um, brew is like cafe. Alley cafe. Actually,
There's the good. There's the good.
I said that. It's just not like
Really?
it did 30 seconds. Um,
No, ranch. That one's actually not bad.
I didn't say that when I was thinking of it, but that's I think ranch. I think like
I think that's
dressing.
ranch.
I think of like dressing, don't you?
Yeah, that's true. It's that's the problem with ranch. Where apparently it's roasters ranch. It's not like the main word. I mean, maybe we should find. Okay, maybe I should reverse it here. Like words that are related to tally stamps that run
Okay.
common coffee words.
Okay. Stick, ranch.
The stick.
Uh,
The bean. Oh, the bean.
how about Nogwog? I don't know what nog is. Yo, dog, you gotta be eating here. Take care, my man. Big dog, you gotta be 18 to be in here. We'll see you like in 1,000 years. Peace out, son. Man. Okay, no, drink. What is it?
What was the word I just used?
It's not. Okay, nog.
What the hell's a nog?
I was saying eggnog was like no, I mean I know it's like a dairy based drink, but I was thinking nog might just be like
Oh,
like
this one's
what is it?
noggin.
That was not. Nog is
Oh,
like
here.
yeah.
When I first go.
Oh.
I mean, I don't love this. I like the next one a lot. The score or as the
Oh, that's good. That's good.
Score for dark. Like it's a dark roast.
I get that.
Stick.
I like Scorpion.
The split.
Wait, the
Or
split.
the stick.
The split.
Split stick or the stick.
Both of those work. They use alliteration.
The stick is very like understandable.
Yeah.
And also summarizes Cali stick better.
Yeah. Alright. What about what other words?
Very true. And then true is related to the Cali split. Being seen and recorded really big.
Sip stick was good. Sip stick.
Sip stick is there's stick center. Sip stick.
What about stick and sip?
Stick and sip is pretty good.
All right. So it has to be a coffee shop. Well, we have to give ourselves. This is like a game, and those are the like rules. All right, because if not, it could be anything. But
Oh, okay. Another possible credit or debit,
okay, yeah, that works.
or like anything related to Cali. I don't know what else Cali related.
All right. Wait, did you say score four?
Yeah,
That's good.
not bad. I don't love it. I think so far. I mean, still, I really like the half cap. The half is like really. That half is so good.
If I had to rank them, half calf slightly outdoes kick stick and sip stick and sip and stick. All those, and then core score. That's a good one. And I haven't been in love with anything. Uh, what do you call grain? How about grain? Like you check the grain. Anything with grain.
Oh, off grains.
Well, aren't they coffee grounds? Okay, grounds can be one. Grain and grounds. That's not bad. I like the other one. But it's realistic. That can be used.
Yes. Oh,
anything with brew. I feel like that should have some.
yeah, it's like a very good. A dead jet.
It's not bad. I don't know if you want to use for fun, but like people aren't going to want to go to it. It's a negative. Um, that is too close to fake. What about record? Anything with record? Oh, actually, this does work.
What is a record?
A record, like record. Okay, so there's like a type of wood, like a cord of wood. It's like a pallet of wood. Not saying it's great, but it would just the record or the chord record. Oh, that's actually great. Well, where's the coffee? That's two. Yeah, that doesn't. That's two wood things.
The chord record chords.
Dude, hold on a second though. You know they had to have a piece of paper that kept.
Record.
No, you know they had a piece of paper that kept track of all of their stuff. They should call that cord. Because the cord is like a bunch of sticks. Actually, a bundle of sticks is an FHE, so somehow you have to do that.
I mean, you can just use it as a chord.
The cord,
The record, or
the cord.
chord, record, chord. There's nothing coffee related. Record.
Oh no, this would be the that keeps no that keeps track of it. Exactly. So it could be for everything. But I feel like the temptation to use. Do you know what a bundle of sticks is?
Yes.
Okay, somehow we'd have to use it in the name of the.
I don't know if maybe.
Okay. In the future, when people aren't so tight. All right. That sounds like a real coffee value brew.
Sounds like a head chain.
Does anything like there's some long words that if they worked they would be great. Barista, espresso, latte. Or what about it's not great. Score record, um, score pour, foreign score. What comes first? I guess foreign pour. That is actually a really good one. That was yours.
Yeah, I agree. That's pretty solid.
Yeah, and it's like the order in which you would have it. You would score the thing, and then they pour the coffee for it.
What? Yeah. What's it called when you join the two pieces together to create?
I
Is there
think
a word?
merging
A bond.
a bond, merging.
Yeah.
Oh, look it up.
It has its own very unique word specifically for.
I think it does. But the thing, stock to get, like that is one. When you have a tally stick system, what is it called when you put the two sticks on it? Watch it. It's called matching or tally. I said merging.
Tallying.
Tally. Yeah, but like what when I just tally?
I mean, there's also synonyms for the
Right.
other things too, but it is very related to accounting.
The batch match. You don't really have ashes of coffee.
The oaks,
I don't get that.
because it's smoke, apparently. It's artesian
It's not
dirt.
done often.
Coffees have these.
You know what I think is going to be really big in the future? I think it failed a little bit, but
Steak.
not bad, but it wasn't done with whatever they call it. What kind of wood were used for wood used for turning sticks? Hazelwood. Other types such as yew. I feel like yew could be something like yew brew. That fucking works really well.
What the hell does you have to do? Because
Yew is a type of wood that they would use. YEW.
you just said hazel.
No, I said hazelwood and also yew. Other types of wood such as yew. Yew brew. But I know hazelwood. Yew brew is actually really short. But it's just they didn't always use yew. So but that's good. Okay.
Alright, what are like those curves in the wood called again?
Notches.
No, like curves in the like the three parts of them.
Uh, in wood, what are the wavy parts called?
In the wood, grain or something.
Yeah. Figure, curly grain, wavy grain, like grain. You
Grain. Nice.
well, didn't we have you brew good? I feel like that could be a competing place that just only gives out the receipts of you.
Yeah, because that's like a triple meaning because the double meaning of you with like you person.
Oh man, that is deep. That is deep. Yeah, that's
I like the grain. Grain though is reunification. It has to score fairly high.
what is it?
Grain,
What is a grain ring?
like the grain of the wood means the tally stick, and the coffee grains.
But those are coffee grounds.
You said grains before. This
No, it's coffee ground.
grains is a thing.
Nobody calls
Coffee beans, commonly referred to as coffee beans, are the seeds of the coffee plant and are essential for producing coffee.
Okay,
So it is very electric.
it is. So we call it grain.
I mean, it's the one reunification that I found thus far. And honestly, it's not bad. It can be the grain train too. I don't think the grain train is pretty good.
And you brew is really strong. I feel like that's the best one. But it's just it wasn't always they didn't always use you. So that's the only thing hurting. What rhymes with wood, good, short, wood, 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 wood,
haze craze.
It's not. I feel like isn't hazelnut like a type? Oh yeah, hazelnut,
Hazelnut is the wood.
and it's like a type of thing that you put in
Navel?
coffee.
Maybe like navel, like crumpet.
Yeah, no, the hazel is something that is put in coffee, like hazelnut coffee.
Yeah, that is true.
So you could just call it that.
The hazel table.
Doesn't rhyme. What about just calling it hazel?
Someone rhymes.
What if you just called it hazelnut coffee? Oh, it's not hazelnut, it's hazelwood.
Yeah, but the hazel staple has a rhyme.
That's a
It's a hazel. It's not bad.
hazel.
The hazel staple. Is
Hazelnut, hazelwood. I don't really like hazelnut stuff that much. It's not the worst of people. Probably would like it more now knowing that like I had somebody to finance.
the navel.
Too nautical. Or unless you're thinking like naval, like okay.
Yeah, I was thinking like
What do you call why hasn't cafe been anything? Why isn't there anything with cafe?
I think there was something. It's really hard.
I guess of course, yeah. Okay. Okay. Out of all of these, my favorite. Oh, horse scored pretty good. Calf is good. Kick stick is good. That's
Yeah, this, I like this. There's like the sticks that is pretty.
what about
I do like the grain.
I don't think the trains
It's almost like a train on words with the gravy train. The train just makes like you know, you're on the gravy train. It's like you're part of you're on that journey. You're good. You're good with the train, which got this feeling. So,
oh the best one is you, bro. That's got a goal pun. Even though they use hazelwood, you I mean I know what you you told me if I see the word YEW, I know what it is. It's the kind of wood that they use for bows.
and mine like just autocorrects to Hebrew when I hear it. It's Hebrew. It's not like Hebrew. It's too close to more Hebrew.
Place where you
The Hebrew.
if it were a place where if you were a place where you brewed your own coffee, there were no baristas and you paid with
Oh,
and you paid with a rally stick. Super, I don't think it'd be the best. Like it's like
like this one might be better than Hebrew and roast toast.
that is good. That is a maybe.
Yeah, the toast as the representation,
Oh, that
and
is
it's got
good.
such a solid link to coffee.
And location. I think it's the winner.
Location.
Like a post, like a place you go.
Yeah. Holy fuck. Roast post.
That's a really good. It uses the word roast, which is like a really cute word. The roast. That is
Man.
good.
I could picture the logo now, just like two halves of the sticks strung together. Even the like sticks that you use to stir the coffee instead of them being just like those boring stupid sticks, they could be little like tallies.
Yeah.
That would be crazy.
Yeah. They'd have like biscotti, or they like breaks.
Yeah, all of the sandwich food is kind of like really weird, like total unnecessary elevation for the bagels.
Right.
It doesn't cook evenly at all. It represents value.
I wonder if roast is a real place.
That's a good question. And I don't even use tallies.
Not yet. Mail order coffee.
When we open up right across the street, put them in business and steal their
And post. Post. Roast and post. They're like a mail order.
Oh yeah. There's a that mail order coffee. Interesting. There's a physical location of Roast House, 181 US Highway 22, Mount Union, PA, which is Pennsylvania, I'm guessing. Oh, it's a real coffee place in Pennsylvania.
They don't even know. They're gonna be huge.
They have no idea. They're the largest coffee chain in the entire world.
Hold on.
I'd be like, yo, we franchise your business. Don't worry about it. Trust me.
Also, do you have any sticks? What? We just need all the sticks.
Also, have you ever heard of Tally sticks?
Oh, roast post. So this is how it's gonna go. People are, I'm telling you, like I'm predicting the future right now. Nobody's watching the stream right now. From the Discord here. From this guy. There actually are people watching me. But whatever. They're gonna run with this idea. In the future we're gonna use life extension technology, mind of technology, allow this all to be witnessed. So what's going to happen is Starbucks is eventually going to get taken over by dumb Starbucks because that's a brilliant idea. Then, like 1,000 years will go by until we're back to the tally stick system, and Roast Post will then be the one company to rule them all. Sense?
Yeah. Do you know if there's any chance?
The tally stick system, no. I mean, we haven't even maximized like cryptocurrency. We have to get through all of that to get past, and then eventually go back to the tally.
Damn, I was gonna say I'm disappointed. I'm not.
Why do you fucking say that? Why do you say that?
About life
and mind uploading technology. You could witness all of this as a woman, as a dog, as a hazelnut. You can be whatever you want. Or hazelwood tree, the rose post. They're gonna be so giant. It's like this isn't the same, but it kind of is. So I'll just tell a quick story. There's this guy in Toronto who is this he's like a funny Japanese comic who does nothing but sit with his girlfriend. Like his girlfriend's a waitress there or a server, and she allows him to just sit in the corner all day and like just chill. And so this guy did kill Tony. His Japanese guy. And then the next day, basically, all these people came in and made this little ramen shop, like a Toronto and tourist attraction. And now the people really love him because he brought them a bunch of visitors. That's what's going to happen to the Rose Coast. Somebody's going to see this thing, and then wherever Pennsylvania, people are just going to be coming in, bringing in sticks. They're going to be paying in sticks. These people are going to be like, "What? What are you doing?" They're just going to be like, "It's an IOU for 3,000 years into the future." And the thing is, that actually could be a thing. Like, I bet you, if I mean, that's something that would happen. They would get so much. The Rose Post would get so much uh, publicity, and they would just be like, "Yeah, we actually accepted really nice wood sticks, and we let people come in, and we let them pay with the stick, and we score it, split it, and then in like 3,000 years in the future, they can come back and we can match them, and then uh, they can give us, then we can pay our taxes with it."
Somebody got the copy.
Yeah, that's cool. So shout out to Rose Post. That's a really cute name for a company. I figured that would be taken so
Yeah,
far.
they actually, I mean, they're small. They know what they're doing with the brand.
What if they have access? This is getting very.
I was gonna say, what if they're planning to make the tower system to
Wait,
just like
that's kind of where I was going with this, which would be, what if they're from the future and they use the time machine to come back in time to set up this business and beat us by like 10 years?
and like they beat us to it, and they're like rubbing it in our faces.
So the Rose Post, in my opinion, is the best name, but that's already taken. So for stuff that's not taken, we've got half, which is good. That was a great start. Kickstarter,
And
that's not a thing though. It's not like there's a business called Half. It's not popular enough kind of drink.
might be.
It's not a popular enough kind of drink. That's only something.
I mean, freaking the rose.
Wait, the reason why the taken is not because of the post element, the wood. It's the idea that the term post means.
Oh yeah, no, I absolutely understand.
Okay. So we've got pounds. Oh wait, that could be something with that. Ground, like it has a location. Like what would go with grounds? Concrete. Um, or branch. Something could work with branch. Like
Branch.
that's
Another education.
that's really good. It's like um a branch branch. Reduplication is really the branch.
If you're in duplication,
Yeah, no, definitely. I think reduplication may be not bigger than fun, but it's
it's very high.
yeah. I don't
It's
know
highly regarded.
if it's
It's
bigger.
so rare to do it. Like it's really challenging to come up with reduplication.
It absolutely is.
There's two so far. The branch branch was the other one. There's some other one. I'll have to read. See how
the it's the branch doesn't have enough coffee to it though.
yeah, no, but it. Oh yeah, the roast post does. Oh yeah, the post actually is double
Right.
the first name. Well, the branch, yeah, I mean, yeah, it basically is just saying that it's like a location. It's not
Exactly.
direct type call.
Exactly.
It's, yeah, it's not as strong, but it's still a read.
Oh, what about swig?
No, it's good. It's, that could definitely exist. I could see that existing somewhere
Right.
in the Tally coffee first.
I love. I
And
absolutely.
here, like, got like 12 or like 504 where they're all coffee shops named like Sipping and Stick, like six, like fucking branch. Is that what they're named?
And you know what?
Just opened up right across.
And you know what? These. Oh wait, you. Oh no, you. You group.
Yeah,
That was. And the thing is, the tally stick system in coffee never had an overlap. Like the discovery of coffee by the colonial powers was in like the late 1500s, and the tally system. Oh no, it was overlap. It didn't go out of business like that. 1700s. So there was some overlap. There was like 100 years where somebody could have had this idea, which is tight. I bet there was.
I mean, and it could be documented somewhere.
Exactly. It probably. No, I'm thinking like I bet there was a shipment of coffee at some point that had a tally stick record, and you could probably find that. They said that they had them for wine and beer, so why not coffee? I know a newer invention or whatever discovery, but all right. I still feel like something's out there. The I always feel like something's out there, but then when we do something, like we're done. There's nothing. Nothing's gonna be. Um. All right. Um. Is anything wrong with wake? WKKE steak. A steak. Wake steak. That kind of works because it's a steak is like a steak in the ground, like wood, but it's also like wake steak. I still when I think of steak, so that doesn't really make that well, but wake steak.
I think of like the steak in the ground.
Yeah.
It's like loosely connected to like
As much as roast post, as much as roast post,
yeah, that's true.
what's the difference between roast and a steak?
Just like
It's the size.
no,
What's,
you're true. It's true.
yeah, no, I'm asking you a
It's not bad. It's actually not bad. I just don't like the brand names where like you might associate it subconsciously with like headache or like eggs and pains.
okay.
Like implications or like the negative use for the rhyme. Why is it still
I feel like something with brew has to be there. Brew is such a like. Well, I guess it could be alcohol as well. But brew. Did you have something? Did you have something score? Oh, score and four, or four score. That is good. That's what about Notch? Notch? You said Scotch Notch? Yeah. Um,
Yeah, there weren't really
Granger.
I'm thinking of synonyms for half, and then what is synonyms for regular, potentially.
Split.
I don't know.
Uh, bean. I feel like beans.
Part something.
Beans should be something. Uh, that is something. Bean. Bean seed. You said that one. Bean. What did we have? We had something when we were coming up with Bear Scare. There was some double. What do you call it? A doubleism? Reduplicate. There was something that we had that was like a really good thing. Okay.
So reduplication word was, I remember it from hotels, the space themed hotel.
Oh, space. Space. That's right.
Yeah.
That's what it is. I've actually talked about that with people. Like since we've spoken about it.
Kind of the perfect name for it. So we've come up with
Yeah,
reduplication.
that's right. That is the best thing. No, I've talked to people about it. Space Hotel. It was like, yeah, and people already said this is how I posted to them. They're like, yeah, people have already come up with a name for it. It's called the Space Case. And they're like, oh, okay. Yeah, people are disgusting. Um, yeah, who's people? Well, my friend and I, but that's yeah. Well, they don't know who Riser is. No one knows who Riser is. I know who Riser is. Uh, Ranch, Branch. No, that's not what I'm saying. That's not what I'm saying. Branch. I'm not saying ranch. I'm saying branch. It's a reduplication.
Oh, the reduplication. Oh, yeah. I do like the brand.
Yeah, that's that was yours though. That was mine.
Yeah, come up with another one.
Oh, you came up with branch,
Uh,
but there's just not. So I guess coffee is a. Isn't it amazing that we don't? I'm like we drink it every day, or a lot of people do, but they don't really know. Like it's a cocoa tree, I guess, which is also where cocaine is from and chocolate. Like what an amazing tree.
I thought those are separate. I think those are separate.
Let's look it
I
up.
don't think those.
Let's look it up. Isn't it cacao? It sounds too good to be true.
And they all start with for the letter C.
Chocolate, coffee, cocaine, also from bean cacao plant. They do not come from cigarette. Okay, from Theobroma cacao. A cacao plant produces cacao beans, which are used to make chocolate. Coffee comes from the coffee plant. Yes, so where did I get the cacao? And cocaine comes from the cocoa plant. Wow. So the cocoa
They all
plant,
come from South America.
yeah. The cocoa plant
I bet.
and the cacao plant, I wouldn't say that they're different.
Yeah.
Cocoa,
And researching why no one is engineering Coke's recipe, but they literally like apply like military, like it's like they literally apply the same like methods that they use. Let's look at Bob Rothschild right here. We have like that.
that's probably Bob Rothschild.
Oh yeah, Bob is like, yeah. They use the same techniques as Bob Lazar. They keep it all like mentalized.
Yeah, somebody worked at Coke with Pepsi and said they used the formula, and instead of stealing it, they just get Coke and do it so the person got free security.
Yeah, it's weird. But
You know,
they're owned by the same parent company. Was it
no, they're not.
at that time?
No, they're not. There's separate organizations. One's PepsiCo, and one is Coca-Cola.
No, I think no. I think they are. They do have like BlackRock owns 30% of the company or something. So that's why they don't make those deals that are like bashing each other and stuff like that. As private equity owns a lot of them.
What were you saying, Bryson?
These like made private equity firms on a lot of stock in both Pepsi
Oh.
and Coca-Cola, like
Yeah, like
BlackRock,
Berkshire Hathaway.
JP Morgan.
Yeah, definitely.
So because of that, they have this like incentive to manage each product.
That's correct. That's
So
it.
they just focus on trying to persuade people that their product is good instead of just being better than this.
That's right. It comes from the Cola Wars, which happened in the late
Yeah.
1980s, early 90s.
So that's why it's
Yeah.
it's different. These are
You're good. Okay, how could branch be better? There's another theory or strategy that I'm surprised isn't used more often, but by just making up a word and then pushing that on people, this is what the meaning of this word is. And
I think it. I mean, I've used it, but I haven't like really marketed it. But I've named here. Can you see my camera? Yeah. See this character on the wall? Probably not very well.
black and white.
Yeah. It's like this graffiti moniker that I started drawing. I named it a Sloopy. I thought Fluby was like very
It's a good name.
name for it.
Are you sure?
That's like, and if I was like, who's those? It might be like Fluby or whatever.
Are you sure that's not already taken by something?
The character name is Fluby. But yeah, I don't know. But that's like a character though, so it's kind of different than just like naming your coffee shop. I mean, it's called Flubies or whatever.
Okay, be
It just
careful.
sounds dope.
There's something called a flip, which is a ear attachment that Ruby's already a thing because it's a cat. F-O-O-E-E. Ruby got me thing. It's like some
That's dope.
Ruby got me.
Do you remember Well?
Um,
Saw this advertisement today. Well,
isn't it
from the 90s?
isn't it
Too.
I know what it is. I remember what it's like Gak. It's like this foam stuff that you get, and it was like a gel kind of, but it was foamy.
Yeah, apparently you can make it on the internet.
Word dog. With
I saw
like corn, with
the
like
commercials,
corn,
why isn't that like around?
with like corn stuff, right? That's how. At least that's how.
Probably.
Yeah. Why is it done? You ask. Okay, there are a few reasons I can give you.
No, just like why is like film is not as popular as like
Kids get bored of it. They like it. And then also, oh yeah, and it
there's
gets
so many combinations.
and then it gets really dirty. So Lego wouldn't be as good of a comparison as like Play-Doh. I think Play-Doh is probably a better a better.
Yeah, but to me, I mean, well, seems like competitor more to like Play-Doh and slime because it's hold the thing in your hands.
I agree, but the thing with Play-Doh that makes it good is it can dry and it can just stay as whatever it is. So you can make.
Same with foam.
Does it dry?
Yeah, I don't know.
Interesting. Okay. Well, I mean, maybe that's your $1 million idea. Maybe.
I mean, I need a good interpretation.
I mean, it was already invented in the 90s. It was already marketed, so it didn't catch on.
Yeah, maybe they didn't have a name. Or
Holmes is a great name, though.
there's no pun. There's
It's
Yeah.
one word.
I don't.
It's
maybe-
one word. It's like
maybe
word
you're-
foam. It's good.
Doesn't involve drinking. So,
Does it involve Shanghai? God. All right. So
oh, it means compress something into a small image.
like hair.
The water or make waves in someone's iron.
Yeah.
Or have a limiting or adverse effect on something.
I'm the crimp pimp. You don't do what I say and put you on a fucking squid boat.
Yeah, those places are really scary. I find this funny, like in their prison system, like so much different than American system. So like, American jail, you just like rot or whatever, chill. But these prisons, they literally make you work the entire time, like every single day. You have to march your legs above your hips for like 4 hours, and then you have to. They make you like the most fun paper out of the room, making like paper bags. And you can't talk for like 12 hours, like 16 hours. Yourself. They won't make you work.
Have you ever seen the ones in like Scandinavia?
Yeah, those are just like
Right. Like, if you were to like one of those, I'd be happy to be there.
when you have to commit a crime.
Do it in fucking skin. And then the like bitches are really hot, and then the women are really hot.
You guys have to be able to stay.
It's like with Ghislaine Maxwell, and she has a puppy, and she gets to go to work or whatever. And that's fucking bullshit. All right.
Yeah, it's a little.
So, dude, we're gonna have to like come to the Chinese government. They'd be like, dude, you guys are really advanced. You gonna tell me that you can't make these Chinese fishing boats all automated? And they're gonna be like, yeah, dog, you're stupid. We're gonna get rid of these things ASAP. And they're gonna be all these people who are like Shanghai for like a long time. They're gonna come back and it's gonna be like, all right, so in exchange for you like now being pissed off,
That's just like,
we're gonna give you these sticks. And it's like an IOU, but like in like 3,000 years, you're gonna be able to go to this coffee shop in Pennsylvania and drink as much coffee as you want. So you've got this going for you, which is nice.
what would you name your robotic squid?
Now this is a good. This is a good. The squid skin. The squid skip. It doesn't rhyme, but a skid is like on land. The
Droid.
roboboat. The rowboat.
Row.
It's a rowboat. That's good. The rowboat. That might be a winner.
So, machine green. Squid machine. Over.
Boat. The rowboat. The rowboat. I don't think you get any better. That's a winner. That's like space.
Yeah. Can't think of a rhyme. A rhyme for calamari. No hope.
All right. What about it?
Calamari Ferrari.
Not a lot of.
Calamari Ferraris.
How about the calamari safari? That's what those guys are doing right now.
Oh, that's dope. That's dope. Pimp shipment.
No, the pimp.
The
The pimp crib.
ship.
That the pimp crib. No, here it is. The pink print sent me on the calamari safari.
I bet no one's ever said that in the history of the English language.
Oh, for sure. I'm in a
Yeah,
subreddit.
the original sentence right there was 5 words.
I'm in a subreddit, or at least
6 words.
I'm always recommended it. It's called Brand New Sentence. It's just words that have never been put together before previously. And the pimp sent me on the calamari safari. That has never been done before.
That's good.
Right.
I'll post that right now. I'll see.
Go for it if you can. Usually it has to be like a tweet or something. Like they want to see it in writing.
I can't just have to create a screenshot my own Twitter thing.
Exactly. But if you're going for imaginary internet
Let's be
porn,
creative first.
if you're going for but I mean, I'm just saying this.
It's not gonna get any clicks unless I just screenshot.
Yeah.
I'll screenshot it and post it in there. Text.
One day somebody's gonna put in the Urban Dictionary calamari safari when you get Shanghai in China to work on a boat for the rest of the time. I'm surprised these guys don't like jump off the edge. It's so shitty. And
I mean, they're probably playing out desperately.
right,
Honestly.
just
Maybe okay. I don't know why they team up like same like you got like slave just team up like people that
yeah, that's called that has a name.
pirate your own boat.
Yeah, hold on, that has a name. It has a name. Like a special name. It's when you what is it called when the sailors over the boat from the captain? Mutiny. It's called having a mutiny. Rebellion against authority. But the punishment for mutiny was really bad. They would like they had this thing they would do where they would just drag you behind the boat just for miles and miles and let you drown. You'd also have to walk the plank. There were like a bunch of punishments too. I love the golden age of piracy.
It's not really thinking.
It's not the golden age of piracy. Yeah. Doug, how do you like this one? The first people to colonize Madagascar were not from Africa. They were from like Asia and Indonesia or Oceania. How wild is that? You cannot see Madagascar from the coast of Africa, so mainland Africa. So because Africa wasn't really a seafaring, didn't really have sea people, nobody explored Madagascar. It had to be explored by like Indo-Asian people. Isn't that wild? So the people of Madagascar,
That's pretty far off the coast.
It's not that far though. It's like
I mean, yeah, you think Africa would find it first. Probably obsessed with the ocean.
right, because everything was like tribal and on land. There was no need to explore the ocean when there was such abundance on the continent. Also, um, Africa doesn't, in some areas, have that good of ports. It's like it has some, as many as like Europe. Europe has like a ton of ports. They have peninsulas and stuff. Like, not really Africa.
Alright. Yeah. What was the sentence? So I can take it.
The sentence was the print stamp sent me on a calamari bar. Print. The crimp pimp sent me on the calamari safari.
I thought it was 6 words. I swear to God.
The crimp pimp sent me on the calamari safari. It's not. The crimp sent me on the calamari. Yeah, but you want to start with dog. Crimp sent me on the calamari safari. No, the crimp pimp.
Okay, well, you just switched it.
Okay, it's the crimp pimp.
Tim sent me on the calendar.
There you go.
Alright.
So that whatever group operates the Chinese fishing industry, that's the crimp pimp, aside from myself. And then when you go on the calamari safari, that's when you go on the fishing boat.
That might be how the you go you want to go in the calamari safari or the
Yeah, it's awesome, right?
that's free. Just sign right here. Everything sounds a little more appealing.
I would agree. That's probably why I always use it as their browser. Dog, have you used the Atlas? Have you used Atlas browser yet? Dog, have you used Atlas browser yet?
No, should I?
Yeah, it's available on. Don't you have a Mac?
Yeah, they're like, I don't know. Let's get about it.
It's gonna take over the world. Yeah, exactly. That's how you're gonna be doing. But you really adopter of like the browser that's gonna take over Google Chrome.
Yesterday I did. I think Google's good at it.
Nah,
Google making humanoid robots.
but you have to understand,
Really?
yeah, that the EU is going to break up Google's monopoly, and they can either choose to keep their AdSense, their AdWords business, their browser business, and their ads are more beneficial to them, so that they're going to have to stop, perhaps in the EU, either updating their browser or promoting their browser. And then that gives Atlas an opportunity to be able to grow the EU and then eventually take over the world.
Like Apple's gonna get the brand.
No. ChatGPT has a browser. It's called Atlas.
Oh,
And
but Google's just gonna abandon their browser entirely, or just so company the brand name.
no,
Or they
they'll
have to rebrand.
No, they'll keep it available in countries where they're allowed to, but the EU is going to say that they have, and they can't have all the ad revenue and the browser. That's a monopoly. So because that's going to give room for a competitor, ChatGPT's Atlas is going to take that spot, and then that's going to spread to the rest of the world, and then eventually the EU is not going to say that you can't have AI in a browser. Those are much more related than advertising in a browser. This is guaranteed, baby.
I gotcha.
See if you're 1 mile away. Would you rather drink coffee at a roast post? That's the best one. They got the best one. And they don't even know that they have like the rally stick element of their business.
They don't even know that in 1,000 years they're going to be popular. I mean, I have to get rid of the word post.
But
Keep it in the screenshot.
they won't let you have the word pimp. What does it
I
say?
don't like that word. It just automatically removed it. It's in the screenshot. I don't think that they have protection for that.
Right. Did you know that
calamari?
calamari is a word? I'm sure somebody said it.
No, but not with the fix. Something.
Are you sure that?
Because I don't have enough karma to account of these.
Yeah, that could be.
It's probably
Okay, no big deal. I mean, I'm tired of talking. We still heard it on the stream.
yeah, it's in the archive. Italian.
Do you know that Sam Altman?
I don't know if people realize when they upload their on the internet, it's going to be there not for 100 years, but now for 100 million years.
It's like writing. It's like writing on a cave wall.
A cave wall.
It's like writing on a cave wall.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Right.
That's very true.
And that's why I've done my best to create as much data as possible.
The archive.
The live archive.
The streamer.
The Dream Stream.
That's pretty good. The Dreamer streamer.
That's the Dream Stream. We talk about protecting
I'm trying to describe you.
as a person.
It's pretty sick.
Oh, then I'd be the
I got this AI, this image, this 3D model thing,
okay,
and you can upload multiple images.
like Blender.
With this 3D model. Now Blender, you have to do all the modeling from scratch.
No, I know,
I
but does it make it look like Blender? Is what I mean.
Yeah, they're 3D models like you in Blender, but yeah, the quality is pretty damn amazing, but it's still I want to say 95% of the way there, and then it's 5% just and needs to be touched up, but I don't know. They're considering the options of paying trains that I modeled, there's a guy selling a set of trains literally 95% I did it was selling this set of trains on Turbo's Food for $500. And these trains I made for nothing and it was 90% as good. I don't know if Turbo's Foods allows me to sell my free clothes that I made with AI on it. But I think I'm going to see some of these $500. And for a background shot, like if these were just in the background, you would not notice. Like it's only posted at like a reasonably close distance, and even then, depending on the shot, you're not going to notice. If I use the map this and actually fix the writing, there's like I really notice unless you look directly at the wheels, but even the wheels are really not that bad. Like they're really unbelievable. And then, in order to actually get the images, I took an image of like the train, like a frame, and then I used NanoVision Pro, and then I generated a bunch of orthograms of the train, or just like different angles of the same object. And yeah, it's pretty simple. I can show you right now if you want to see my screen. I don't know if you're
Here. I'm right here. Okay. Yes, I want to see it. And then I'm gonna get some sleep.
the Canadian National Railway train.
Oh wait, hey. Is that the
train?
Is that the holiday train?
No, this is not the holiday train. But it's not transport.
Yeah. It's an excellent way for them to advertise themselves. No, Canadian National Railway. I mean, like, I'm in the United States.
Oh, yeah.
I find out about it. It's really big. And it was all of it. Okay, I see a train. So you can sell that for $500?
Yeah, they're, like I have a bunch of them I made.
Okay. Why can't I have AI create that?
There's an Alberta one, Saskatchewan, there's an auto train, there's the boxcar train.
Is there a Manitoba train? Is there a Manitoba train?
I don't know if there's a Manitoba train.
Is Manitoba, what is that like in Canada? Are there people seen as simple?
No.
Okay, well, like,
why would they be simpler than other regions?
well, not like me, but like Toronto's very as is Vancouver.
Yeah, it's definitely very countries, though.
That's what I mean. That's what I mean. Okay, what is that?
It's a fertilizer that the U.S. is strongly dependent on Canada for, and Rothschild was like, yeah, if you close your tariffs on us, we're going to spike the price of potash, and then you guys are just
Didn't Rob Ford?
Like, you're not going to do that.
Wait, hold on. Mayor of Toronto.
Ford or Rob Ford. I think it was Rob Ford that smoked crack or something.
Yeah, you just said Rob Ford.
Yeah, he was the mayor of Toronto or something. I don't know. One of the Fords. One of them smoked crack. Yeah, Doug Ford is like the one that's still current.
Okay. Let me clarify. Doug Ford said the thing about the tank. Rob Ford was before the tank. He's the guy in Toronto smoking.
Yeah. To me, they're both the same person. They look identical.
Okay. So to me, Rob Ford will always have a near and dear place in my heart, where it was just like this wild Canadian politician who, as soon as he became famous, he died.
Rothschild died.
Rob Ford died like 10 years
As soon as he became famous.
ago. This is the United States. He died in 2016, 9 years ago and a little bit. And he won the new city
Oh,
council. His
he
death,
actually trained simulator. Sorry, tell me about Rob.
he has severe abdominal pains, and he was a rare form of cancer that and so his brother is Doug. Did you know this?
Yeah.
Okay, well, outside of Canada. Wow, that Canadian 3D sign is like really. It's not that old. It's only like 10 years old. Well, she looked really forward. R.I.P. baby. I don't think anybody has a heart and right. He was popular around the same time as Boris Johnson. Like basically, the Commonwealth just decided we'll have its largest cities just be run by absolute pranksters for like a little while.
I like
Hey, that's a fun. You're just love talking about trains. Have you ever seen that Canadian train? The holiday one?
Yes, I do. I've seen it a little bit.
Wait,
And
no,
it is quite.
in real life, dog, not in fucking on the internet.
No one has seen that train. Only people in Manchester.
Okay, that's what I was saying. That's what brought up Manitoba crap. No, that was something else. But yeah. Okay, so nobody sees that train. Like it it doesn't go in popular areas or what?
I don't know the magic holiday train schedule.
Who calls it interneting? Who calls it interneting?
At that.
No, nobody calls it that. They say we're gonna have to Google that.
Oh, sorry, Reddit. I have an original sentence.
I'm going to internet that. I used the term.
Yeah.
I came up with a term like 20 years ago that was called girthing something, and it was when you would look at it on Google Earth. I thought that was really. I thought that was really creative. And
Was there a here?
no, it was just like before. This is before Google Maps existed, and Google Earth was like just really early on, and or maybe it's not exactly before Google Maps existed, but it was like GPS was really new, and I used to look up stuff on Google Earth all the time, and this is around the time when people were just starting to use the word Google to Google something, and I was like, oh, I girth. Because I'm like, I looked it up on Google Earth. People call it Googling. Why can't I call it girthing? Like Google Earth. And it became like an inside joke.
No, I find that funny because I joke with my friends all the time that Earth, which is basically like the circumference the penis.
Right.
And if it's like, if you do something cool, it's like, oh, that's like, that's like girthy. Or like, always trying to increase girth. Just like all these girth jokes. That's like Google Earth. It's so funny.
I get you.
Did you at all think of that connection? Right? Just pure innocent Google Earth.
Oh no. So I had a friend of mine. His nickname was Girth. He was on my ultimate became a friend of mine. So he and I used to look up stuff on Google Earth all the time. So his friends would call him Girth. I didn't necessarily call him that. Aaron. He so that term was like around us a lot, and I think it just said combined made a portmanteau say of Google Earth. But yeah, his nickname. Well, I've never heard of girthy penis.
There's a Facebook group called Anomalies of Google Earth.
I'm in that subreddit.
With dudes.
I'm in that
Nice.
where they have like two maps that come together to point in really blue water, and really dark water, or they have like a plane in like a weird spot where it's like flying over.
Yeah, basically anything that you can see on Earth strange that pops up.
We're dug in the subreddit.
I could do Google Earth in virtual reality. I have to try that.
No, I did it 10 years ago with I told you about it. With Google
I must have been using like
Google
the screen must be not as good as screens that they have.
That's true, but I did it maybe 12 years ago, and then again like 8 years ago. I did it 12 years ago with Google Cardboard, where you just take an Android device and put it right against your eyes and you move your head around, and it was like wherever. I remember it was pretty good, and then I did it with Meta Quest, and you go to like tourist attractions and look around in 60 days, and it's really good. It was like it was pretty interesting.
That's cool. I've literally never tried it in my entire life, but for
All right.
there's also like a PlayStation 5 Sony they're releasing. But I really just want to use it for just virtual spray painting app that they have. And it actually you can do like some very realistic stuff with it. So I'm mostly trying to use it for that. Any other edge cases, I'm girthing it for sure at some point.
That's what I like to hear. Did we talk about? We talked about this. Robotic graffiti. That was a thing. Oh, and the painter that was the automatic painter, and then also that guy who did the murals at the children's hospital, who also lived in a home.
Yes, we have talked about those things. Did you have a
No, did we talk about?
particular
I know we didn't talk
idea
about.
that you want to share with us?
No, I just feel like all that shit. It sounds funny when I put it all together. What are your thoughts on Grand Theft Auto being delayed until November 2020?
I don't be paying. By the time it comes out, I'll be able to.
We're gonna leave it at that.
We're live right at the end of the holiday.
That's the big thing.
It is AI reincarnated virtual reality or
Winnipeg.
metaverse in Winnipeg. That's where it is. Specifically, or sorry, Manitoba, specifically in Hudson Bay. That's where Rob Ford lives. He faked his own death.
Does
Largely bullshit. Fucking mini.
Manitoba Is Hudson Bay border of Manitoba?
Dog check on a map.
Dude, no Americans ever looked at this. This is so funny.
Yeah, it's true.
Like, I guess I think of Manitoba being like North Dakota. Hudson Bay is a large inland sea located northeast. Um, it's the second biggest city in the world after the Bay of Bengal. But I kind of think of it as like bigger because it has
Definition.
yeah, it's all the same as the state, like it could be. Oh yeah, Manitoba does fucking border Fort Rupert. I think Fort Rupert in the future will be a bigger city. What are your thoughts on it? Do you know where Fort Rupert is?
Passage was like not open years ago.
Yeah. Get it right. You're Canadian. This is part of your culture. It's the Northwest Passage, baby. You said the North Passage. Did you know that the man's name is
In the North Passage.
it's the Northwest Passage? I would name it after the first person to get through it. His name, he's a Norwegian. I never remember his name. It's fuck. Roland Amundsen. I didn't know that. He was also the first person of the South Pole and the first person of the North Pole.
Best I watched a really sick documentary on these like recreational explorers that are just sailing through the North Passage. They're like fucked up. And they were not on a steel hull ship. They were like a regular like yacht, like carbon or sorry, like fiberglass boat. So if they hit any exit hull, they were like absolutely screwed. And like literally they were like surrounded. Oh, we're gonna die here. They kept filming. There's like a family there fighting. They're stressed that they're gonna die. Crazy. I wish I could find it.
I watched a documentary on a guy. He's the person ever to circumnavigate the Americas alone, and it's fascinating. He basically takes a boat. He doesn't know that much about boating. He buys a boat in like Maryland and then goes up to like past Nova Scotia and Newfoundland and all that shit, and past that, and then through the Northwest Passage when it's warm. And I want to say he did it with like a dog or something. Maybe not. I forget exactly what. But like you could see like polar bears and stuff, and he almost died doing it. But then once he made it through there, it's pretty easy. It's like open ocean once you get through the Bering Strait. And it's a pretty fascinating documentary. It reminds
What's
me.
it called?
Yeah. First person to circumnavigate the Americas alone. It's called Alone at Sea, battling the. It's by Matt Rutherford, a sailor from Australia. He completed the sailing a 27-foot sailboat named the Saint Brendan over a distance of 27,000 miles. The journey, which began and ended in Minneapolis, took 309 days in navigating the challenging passage. Rutherford converting the voyage footage for the documentary Red Dot on the Ocean. It's called Red Dot on the Ocean. His book is called Red Dot on the Ocean, which chronicles his triumph over adversity. The film highlights the struggles of mechanical failures, extreme weather, and psychological challenges.
I got it. You watched that?
I did not. I have to.
That's good. We can watch it together. I'll watch it.
Dude, I'll watch it. Next time you come in here, we'll watch it together. I love watching it. And then we get to talk about it.
Yeah, this smells like bread. I did for like isn't life.
Yep, he's
Like
about to
13
finish.
days ago, there was like a news report that
Gonna
it's
finish.
on like the last 2,000 miles.
Belarus.
27 years.
He's from Belarus, right?
What's his name again?
No one knows.
Oh, yeah, that chick. Almost back.
We're dog. I don't want to do that, but I want to do the longest straight walk on Earth, which is from like Cape Town, South Africa, to like Siberia.
Why?
Why not?
Oh, I think it's way harder. I mean, if you have all the time in the universe,
Exactly, dude. If I'm gonna be like 1,000 years old and I've walked everywhere else, why not walk that bitch? Live stream it. Fuck every hot chick along the way. I think it's a
out of that. The main thing with every series it's called Long Way Around, and it has the Scottish actor from Star Wars in it. And it's like a funny documentary series. UK guy or whatever, Star Wars guy, and some other best friend. I mean, they really do the exact trip that you're saying. They go from like one episode, they're going from like all the way like from the tip of like the UK to the tip of like Siberia and down all the way to America. Another one they do all of Africa, South, another one they do South America. And it's super funny too. Very good documentary series that I recommend.
Don't be such a stranger. And watch that in the future. Sound like a plan?
Yeah, you woke up at 3 p.m. and you're already going to sleep again.
I'm exhausted.
What were you doing?
I was up the whole previous day until like 2 p.m. today. Then I slept for like a few hours. I was talking to people out.
Good reason. Yes.
Change your minds, babe. What do you want me to do?
Yeah, I've been super into 3D stuff. I learned how to make 3D websites, like Rothschild 5. They can make 3D websites.
That's great. Do people pay you with Cali stick?
It's the only thing I accept. I accept nothing less. Don't ask me for change. Don't make the
Oh, dude, that is so funny that I want to see a store someday that has like Visa, MasterCard, Discover, American Express, and then just this two sticks with like a jagged edge in the middle. Oh, I see that you accept Cali sticks. Just one moment. Dude, that would be such a funny like Key and Peele skit or Chappelle Show skit or like SNL of just people who pay for shit with Cali sticks like in a drive-through. They just got this log that they're putting through the drive-through window. That's just
I mean, literally with cameos now, you can make it into and have it like consistent, basically.
that's a good point. What would you call the channel?
TV.
That works.
We have their whole broadcast. Very niche subjects.
Stick clicks.
Okay, that's the winner right there.
All right, peace out. I'm gonna call it.
All right,
Peace out.
later.
Don't be a stranger. Come back.
Okay.
Yeah.
People that would be into that would. beginning, and I worked with the joke where it's like my students is catchy what I'm saying, but it's not really, you know? It's like he looks like he's like it's really hot. Had them turn off. Well, you're upstairs. After he does rise, and this one guy, this guy's like, he's just he was like socks and dirty issues. Dude, hey, sorry guys. Hey, who drank like an empty really the small amount of there was hot sauce. This much. Tens of millions of people see it. It's funny that you got case studio with existing with these companies, doors, AC, and everybody project creating activity, opening, isn't something most people do they should. What is that? Because they accept you takes them for a little bit over time. Is that fuck us? Right? It's just easy for a little bit. What's that noise? We're working out. Sorry. It's just like they got their food loud. We're becoming the kick. We try to get rid of tears, but we're just becoming more team. Would you rather become like we're going to be the goats that never fucking existed? I'm sorry for something negative to say. You know what? Fucking, I love what you guys think. Becoming team as man, fuck you. Fine. It's such a small. Don't fuck with them. They will meet you halfway. You know, don't fuck with them. There's Brits and the Irish. That comes to war. Yeah, I know she has. Watch this big boy. Yeah, it's not a good shot. Back that they used to have. Sure, that's what it is, right? It's like, oh, that's finally, you sitting there. You didn't know where to listen. And we're talking about it. Geronimo. Still wearing totals. Look at their website. It's like the race. Offensive. I'm glad we have to do this. We're on the show. We look like dumb. They're saying we're right. Is it sweat garage slash? Creating jokes, but that's exactly what it is. So those just like there's a feet go take. I think it's weird that you touched on this. I don't know what show it was, but there's no like merge. I'm saying that as a show that where did it all go? Yeah. They just don't have these concepts anymore. I hope that's the case. Is there? Let's see here. Let's see. What's the next one? We already saw that question. Okay, so this one's. Damn. Yeah. Okay, here we go. This is posted by Texas. Oh, Texas Remorse. By Boxinator. On Flip, we're going to see this. Like this, though it feels very quiet, it feels very industrial, podcasting. Yeah. It's hard to predict though. It somehow makes sense, but also like here makes sense when he's so pissed off at his folks. Oh yeah, there goes. He's like, well, yeah, Trapper, he gets. This is please. Think about this is. Maybe not traffic's a nightmare compared to Los Angeles. Yeah, we drive 20 minutes everywhere. We have to Waymo's the road. I do have to drive over protesters. Like ice raids, trim, all that stuff. You're a car guy. You don't understand a couple things. No place to come your car because the weather is very cooperative here. And so good. Besides the golf side, I was driving in the Green with, deer turn size hail. And it was deer size. That's a weird thing. Like a brook size. Shit now. I wonder if deer turn big as like sausages. That's what I'm saying. It was sausage ale. This fucking guy, Callan, what he's doing is like reality. Yeah. Squeeze you. Why did you say that? I don't know why I do anything good. I need to get, the real rate. Yeah, I just, Dude, there's a bunch of readings over there. So, I figure at least one. We have crazy problems. I'm so happy we're still doing insane. Yeah, two LA guys. That is fun. That's a funny premise for a TV show. It's like LA got two LA dicks, and then they stuff their this totally different. They're gonna turn on these are the people that people in Austin live more good. I'm trying to say, but I'm moving to Texas. Sickness. But we have tarantulas. Scorpions are a big problem. So, yeah. We got it. Moving to like, right, moving to Texas from LA, you get you're gonna be. It sounds like you're doing a bit, but you can't possibly be serious. Right? There's no food. What's another thing that's like there's no crunch? We work out. It's like a very like douchey shit. Maybe there's no smoothie puppies. Yeah. Oh, there's no food track. So it's awesome. Got it. Yeah, that's what you group with. Like, I was like, whatever. There's not many talking to us. I mean, that's what the chat is. There's no. Where's Sunday? Everyone is like douchiest. Help me out. I love them for a lot. That's like douchiest. Like, they cost $20. Like people say, copies. Let's see. So if they do the same venom. You're then the Steve. I said, yeah. We have that problem. You'll get it. Die. Like, they'll tell you that it's nice. You're like, it's some, and you're like, what the hell is this? It's crazy. Being not late on not being prepared. You didn't ask any questions before. Because I always do that. People made me like that. I get 2 minutes. There's a 10 minute. Like, I'm gonna move back to Los Angeles in 10 minutes. He's so stupid. What's it called? I know people that move to Texas and they want to come back. And that's easy to make the choice to move to Texas. It's probably hard to make the choice to move back here. Yeah, it's probably hard to move back. It's going to be more expensive. Moving there. Why do you think it'd be easier? Because it's only moving. So you're like, oh, I'm saving money. I'm there. Experience. I'm going to have a fucking job. Los Angeles was amazing. And you were able to fly. Because there's falls in the sky. And it's being venom. That makes sense. We're able to live here. And like minor inconveniences. Yeah. And other inconveniences are very manageable. But I don't want to relate to it. Still on your mind. Press the come on. 36. I know a lot of people realize where it from lifestyle where they don't stay curfew return. It's a punishment for not very talk before the show like this. The one comment like what the fuck is that? If it doesn't get to 50 in 2 seconds, I'm telling you, the sound is coming. Encourage the only person that knows how to fix the sound, so if you want to, that could competition. Let's see here. The backyard, the California before life begins. Texas. Salary 5. Voter last year. My little tap. I was just my house while I'm away toward this couch. Air pump. My brother's on for stuff in April. Just also it's in April. It's just yeah. March. I'm trying to figure out how this podcast you move out. Why haven't you looking for tomorrow? 30. First look at the jobs. Yeah. I don't even want to know. It's just one space. There. The show joke over something. So, I'm assuming I don't know how, because they have that team just to be probably do that. Much of that campers. So it's in different leaders. However you have those fucking reasons are stupid. A lot of people have kids that think so. You already got you said answers to the wrong answer. You know, as funny as I understand it, but Rob, if you're watching this movie, fuck you. Where's the long one? Teeth. Let's see here. That's the stupidest thing I've ever done. Hazard. Jumps in that hazard. Let's see this. Yeah, fine. Well, yeah, but don't get the comment. You're gonna lose the bar. Don't drive it on the phone. I don't like it. Yeah, hold on. It's not that hard. Don't fuck it. That's a good thing. Something. I really wouldn't put my notice in 2 weeks when when it's not coming out. Yeah, but it's like that's not at all. Does anyone that did that know? Robert, yeah, this is great. It's like, what's that? Where's Adam and Ellie this year? What you can do by using value. So funny. Like funny jokes. Now your mom's taking golden showers. You gotta be looking at that. You're a fucking bot. Who the fuck is this guy? Austin, Texas. First show in Austin, Texas. It is first. Shout out to Brian, Jenny, Casey. Still working progress. Finally get like we're up and running. It's been a beast. Yeah, so it's been a long right now, but we got a lot right now. One of the second was My assumption is that's great. That's hilarious. But that's crazy. I want to. That's what it feels like. I don't get grade school. Not a chance. It's like this. I mean, Shannon came there. They were green screen. I mean, so they could do the shop on that side. Yeah, it looks nice. Like at first, when I first saw it, I thought it was an actual set. The shop thing looks fake as fuck. Those two lights. Shops, balls, yeah. Shut up for real. If that's a great school, I don't play one. That's hilarious. I mean, that's just true. You come to expect these things. We need a great transfer. Around it. I mean, it looks, it's really well done. Yeah, I mean, it looks better than the other. It doesn't look perfect. That's what I'm struggling with. Like, the only thing practical here is that everything else, and it's not going to, like, no, nothing, no shirt, nothing. It's like this table. It's, you know, China did. Yeah, dude. Yeah, sure, shop, no, 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 here's the thing about the green screen. It's great. You can just put that shit in Photoshop. They Photoshop it, you know, now. You won't even need to do that. Always been a trucker. Would be that garage that we saw on the being here. Yeah. And you know, my girl, there's I was in the other day down there. They used to have a studio with separate rooms. Yeah, we were being I was being serious on that last episode. Like the studio, I actually think it's important. Yeah, I would, if I had a studio like that, obviously it wouldn't look like the should have been protected. But a lot of times, if I had a studio like that, I would be proud of myself. Like, look at what I've done. Even though, maybe, so, I'm just so what I'm trying to do now. I'm able to let it go because we're clients. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out, man. It's awesome. What you guys do? Like, get up on this time. Yeah. See, what's up there to the right? Sorry, I'm lost. What you guys do? So that's to the right. So that's like, looking at the TV facing that way. Like I said, so yeah, that's to the right. So that might be a little side. Or it is weird that it looks so fake. Yeah. You're right, though. I mean, it looks good. Yeah. It's just weird. Especially if you're this year, I'll be a switcher. Or they have a dedicated switcher, like something like comic in Boston. For one, they'll tell Joe Bucks. That was my talking. mom. Important. Mark watches this and laughs hysterically, like this is a real indication of Mark. Because Mark's not only saying Mark's not he's got an acting career and trying to get a show. And anyone just is. Hell yeah. Damn it, dude. Where's Mark? What do you think? We gotta come to him. I can text him. I'm curious if what he thinks about this Texas thing. Yeah. He's watching this TV. We cool. Yeah, that's gonna go. Like it's so hot. Let's see. Yeah, but he's perhaps like but I'll just look to red. Thank you, Concord. Something that can't say a lot. It's half of them. To me, it's not like anything. Yeah. A little shame. It's different. Really, really good. And I'm OG. These spots are getting some market. But we're talking about the nature. They had all these. Yeah. Very that's the anti-bad. You move for sure. Yeah, I mean, here's the thing. It's gorgeous. Like, something about this is dude. Dude, if I just take, yeah, by myself, are you kidding? Yeah, I mean, he's like a lazy guy. I can see me how much effort into it. And also, like, if you're a red dude thing, like, yeah, duh. Like, also, your boss saying that, it's kind of weird, too, because job and your mind is not right, because he's a pro. But no, he didn't say that. Yeah. So it's all close. We're going to have one of those from this. All right, so we got Top Tata. Ditch Jennings walking Spring Springs. It was like, yeah, it's a classic. We took the stippers for the trash Tuesday. With G-Dora. Remember when I suggested so Aaron said she you like me like you're right, that's bad. Michelangelo. loss. I mean, Rothschild ordered to just shot the goal. Yeah, you got to do that. Delicious. No, not a chance. Alrighty, this is posted by Decoy's mom. For those still not aware, it's recently, like Texas. Yeah, it's not a great idea. Looks like I moved to Los Angeles 3 months ago, and this is West LA. It's very been home. She's dressed on some that's that doesn't very much. It's fun. That was just there. You sure to be like, oh, sorry. So you shot out of 10 did. Yeah, she was like, I like the there's your it's hard. Just like killing birds. Yeah. Yeah. Out. Yeah, dude. Let's see here. This was supposed to be Bella Tika. Oh, that's not so he's supposed to buy old New Zealander. Packing for the day. We had to through anything. She doesn't really want. I mean, let's go to the stuff. And these studio looking for yeah, thank you. That's exactly what it is. Texas goes by coming time. Trucks have a lot. I mean, just look at it. I mean, that's pretty crazy. Is that many fucking vehicles? You remember 2008? The house price. So, yeah, my friends' houses were closed. Sometimes people were changing vibes, dude. Why is would be the kind of guy who's just make sure it's kind of funny that it doesn't look like it's the way you're most really good. He has all these trucks. Where are they going? It's a gigantic garage. And this is such a waste. Where do you begin? So, car paint. Yeah, definitely. The one he planted. Enjoy this way, dude. You can do 4 in one day. Those can see the transformer trails on you. Okay. We all know it should come to creators before today. It's a long probably on true. Imagine that's a good tag with CT. You probably put that tag in the post. Yeah, no. Heads up. I'm gonna write it, research that later. You're supposed to Papa lights. Papa's lights going on. Oh, this is a heavy. Which lights do you think? I mean, it felt like to go out. People, oh, those jitters melt. Nobody's watching. The reason jitters you're in the show. No kid. Play football for the season. Football for Europe. Nobody. The man story. That's like, motherfucker, you're a moron. I don't care what you think. Have you ever heard a kid? Dad, I just want to be a PFL champion. Get rid of him. That's pretty good. That kid doesn't want to be the best. They're beat up. Competition. He's not really world champion. It's like Philadelphia Chiefs. You're not. Everyone knows this. I was like, that's. I'm gonna pause it right there. God's like, all right, those are my creations you're talking about. That's ridiculous. Who are you arguing with? How did this topic come up? Right now, do you think he could? Like he doesn't notice. Like he doesn't know this podcast at all. Dude, if he doesn't, is it funny? Or well, I can't say it's. I wouldn't notice because it's funny. I absolutely wouldn't notice. Probably now that I think about it. Let's see what he does. Just young, I found Warriors. I found it. You think you can do that? Okay, see, I didn't. You were dramatic change from He's just cooking. Kids. He's obsessed. Like, if you're in one fucking cast or like daddy or something, you want to be thinking that's the big. Nobody wants to do like free. They want to do a road. That's not like that. They go do let's go out. Promotion. There's amazing noses. XFL jitters. I know jitters. I honestly think that I wouldn't or Bellator. You can't get fucking shit kicked out of something. Keep talking really quick. I mean, like, it is TV. Facts. Two more texts. Real lockdown. Okay. What are we thinking about Texas move? We've seen a lot of shit. What are we feeling about this? What are we thinking? Lives? Is it better than like worse? Or the same? Has it rejuvenated the hero at all? Lights go out. Scheming. Yeah. I don't know. Just the first human. That's an argument. Before running away, king of the play your best joke and then lights. No. Watch Great show. Oh, no. I already regret the move. Okay, so that'll pop up in the yes. I am so excited. Let's see. Brad with okay, we saw just like shopping. Catching trays again from a rent. I'm not a baseball guy. I'll see this already. Always been a cowgirl. Flash over 962. Is that a what is that? Is that boots? It's a another. It's a cowboy. Has cheek. I like that. I like it. Like a giant. That's a cool. We should get. They're probably expensive. I'm not. I would hear about it. That's part of it. Yeah. Wearing a cowboy hat. That's hilarious. Like Nazi memes. Oh my god. That's great. Posted by. Thoughts of you. This is not real, dude. I think just the Starbucks thing. It's funny. It is whatever for whatever. Like the Starbucks never helps. Starbucks. Yeah. Usually, for whatever reason, this is shit. So worst game he's had. El Tigre that T. Dandy Coffee. I don't think we did. If we did, we just stop it. He's been MVP of the league. Ace pitcher, had him fourth, crushing it. And he had that game kicked out of him. I had something to do with it. Dude, we didn't talk. We didn't not we lost the game. We had his attitude. It's like, no, that's a no. I'm happy. Like, I don't have to do much. When he space coach, I'll be like, T, take it. I'll be like, I got it. All right, big dog. But then if experience in fourth grade, it was right away, sir. It's just on his ass. I'll remind his ass though. I'll go by the collar. You think you motherfucking sports? My fucking jock strap. Key. Jock strap. That's a same. Yeah. Yeah. It's like a white jump or something. That's just what gets me. Like this. Yeah. Watching that. Shut up. The one that's like a comedian. You say it, and then he's like, put it up. He's getting mad about his wife. You're talking about the coach that's Jessica. She's like, you're talking about the guy that big coach. Yeah, you're right. It's so funny. It's talking to like the pink coordinator. He's talking about like Dana Maywood is talking to the brother. I have a competition. I don't like people. time all night, like giving him all this fucking leave. Don't think about that. What are you talking about, Brendan? Toronto. I can always turn it. You should. We're working out. Sorry. I just think that when you're talking about these men that was lying is taking this suggests. And the Irish can come. They will be too afraid. You know, fucking. They did this. That's so funny. Yeah, and I got that one time when I was saying, that was the Fleetwood Mac, right? Yeah, I think so. It's great. I think this sure. Okay, I just need to see the lights are still on. Close by. Okay, this is so. It's only a little stick from those notches by those toes. That's weird. I'm still the camera's my way. It's like honestly, it's towards the it can't use like a MMA. It's like constantly like sitting and things. I just I'll be careful. I'm not very sugar. Now where they don't have sugar. Oh my god. Where is the it's almost like you're taking the first station. Journalists. It's just no basic like electronics stuff like 28 seconds. Thank God that the fucking camera's still recording and all that stuff. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna make some stuff. Same as you. Wow. That's what I'm talking about. You know, you're going to see people that came from the door and where they are. It's still funny that we're kind of like to listen to. It's tricky, but I guess it isn't. Yeah. used to book guys. Oh, yeah, it's interesting. Yeah. It's yellow. After this, okay, Adam, chill, hug her, like. Really? Too many daddies going for crisps. I hope. It's probably funny watching you do that because every time I really don't want to be here under all this like the worst right now. I mean, I don't think it's but it is short. I really have been. So I'm hearing from you. I'm always thinking it's dangerous. You're not the first guy. To go, we already saw that. Daddy. Let's see here. Guitars, let's go, dude. Sure. Italian kid. Also, talk to the chat. Check with the keyboard. We're to make it better each 2 weeks. Only use rule. Is it? This the way he answers questions is so good, dude. Yeah. They stayed us to do it. Outside. I like that. See, I had that turn off. You can. Oh, that's great. You're fucking. Was that a fire that we had? It was so weird. If you criticize the podcast, we took it as personal, but we just podcast is making fun of it. I think that's probably. So it's literally the same. Some Papa thoughts really cool. All right. Well, that's game. I'll say this game. Just, I'll probably game. But audio's king. Fix it. We should probably get. You want that? Oh yeah, not bad. How do we find it's a link? I'm sure we can ask for help. I find us a link. Probably. I got you. Talks about our motherfucking. Sorry for cussing. Dude, it's just have. You know what I mean? To throw this thing in the dumpster. Move this much to Austin. It's pretty normal to have in here. Like, so I mean, dude, no quotes. Okay. Should I give you more of this? You are entirely too money on the setup of. True. It's true. Us. Towards the. Edit this out. Oh, sorry. Oh, Tommy Jerkers. Yes. The Hammer 94 foot. Or Texas Rangers. Yeah. Here. 93. Dude, rest of the yeah, he's you know what I mean? Best merchant. Let's see here. But accountability. See here. Like the article about the yeah, well, he's not listening to this video. That's the question. Because they actual play. It's live. Yeah, totally. He's a worst. Yeah, he's the worst. But this yes. Yeah, Marshall. Oh, big Jujulis. What's the a lot of those guys? What do you think Tommy smokes? Oh, no, he's not. Fuck. This guy called. These guys, basically only. He's not playing with him in there. Fucking no. I it gets like more and more. The parents. That, are you worried about your reputation? Then, oh, you're here for, you had to move to Austin. And like it's because look who had to move to Austin. Voice for the internet. How do you make money on the internet? Yeah, it would be funny if he like saw someone following Korea Britain. It's just part of the game. I was so embarrassed. Because then it goes from being about the kids to you. How fun. Get out of here. How do you deal with that? Or he could have said something like, actually did. He's like, I wore your shirt. I'm like, I fucking sweet. I'm like, can't, dude. I call him. Right. Let's get to you. His fault. Oh, wow. So, how did you know? I can't go to the next thing. It can possibly be the last game. If you choose to kill me, it's good for you. Oh my. Jokes and stuff? If that was over, okay. I don't think so. Shot for sure. I have to tell the story. Yeah, I already know I love it. You see, there's a lot. Imagine Sebastian Maniscalco. Paris. Paris. Barbie. Shattered. Busy shop limit. Throw back to the beach. Seen it. Oh shit. Posted by UFC 92. I just love these memes. They are good. Sir, we have to carry. Oh yeah. So I was like, Mark Henry. Verstanden das? Portugal. Dude, that is was great. Sorry for saying overall. That was one of the small. Just pass out there and see them. I drove past my ridiculous. So okay, say that's yeah, like it. So it's made wax. He's talking about himself. Remind me, I'm gonna do. He loves super, and then yeah, Lily seems just thank you. I just so let's see. Oh, that's interesting. Andy Kaufman too. Yeah, good. Yeah. We finally got rid of both. Oh, good night. Look at you guys. The next day. Yo, and also golden showers. I think it's gonna be a lot better with them. They have nothing to talk about, right? Oh, take me with you. Take me. Please. I know. We finally got rid of both of them. You know what I mean? Finally, all these years, this is the line. It was worth it. God, no problems. That was yeah, give me that. That's probably pretty easy question. So I mean, obviously, choose between a guy that would go for the man now or everyone hates the who, you know, his accolades are okay. Have gigantic worst thing he's happened was he faced no repercussions. Somebody, you know, let's type mark. So here's the this here, yeah. So listen, we didn't do chemos for a week, but I want to know oh wait, so that's you got two choices. The most bestest or the most and before you vote. Yeah, the options first. Yeah. Likes, dude. Look at we got a pretty good. Okay. Looks like the best. The most. Yeah. Eddie. Most best. Probably when I it's like that's a lot. Watch out for text. You guys think we're gonna try takes on here? That's you're too scared to do that this week though. I'm too scared to do that. It's yeah, we'll want to do that. gonna still try and go live in general every Wednesday, and then obviously the Patreon Tuesday. I'm sorry, the Patreon come out Tuesday morning. So records comes out Tuesday. So it's awesome. A lot of people watching this episode. Check us out. We go live. Welcome back to Tim as the Shot Entertainment. That's what we're trying to do. Trying to on the Patreon this week. We have a special. Joe, if you want to, we think of it a Joe. Not Joe on your list. And Patreon. Also, the reason that we're here today to go live, I can't think of it. This is hard for me to talk about. Not really know right? On the podcast. But today I'm going to admit my favorite what do they call it? Oh, yeah. I've never seen it in the comments. So I told her, I said, why don't we have a live so we can read the comments on the duration? I like to read a comment and then it's very right? So yeah, I think we'll be taking on some of the comments. Okay. This could be a major mistake on my part because I've never actually seen the comment. I know how to read it. Okay. I know how to like read, but reading a comment is not the end. It's not like I'm the guy. But anyway, so we're thinking about first time I've ever seen it. Never seen That's pretty good, dude. That's like from Ramirez. Yeah, I mean, it's like this is most fun. I'm excited for this time. A week later, what did they get? They made it on. So we're always trying to see what we can do. My Giants fan, it's called Holmes Austin. The kid Redding talking about a chin. It's almost like Shabby's holding hands. Oh, yeah, training in the place. Employee crashing over these first weeks today on Saturday. Brendan, Jennifer always got kudos for the legs of the girl. Texas serial killer. Whatever he decides, I hope he finds a place to live. Man, gets regretting such things. But one consistent thing about Shepard is changes everything, in that he will train his employees right. He's going to pay them. He's training them. They show up with big braces. This is a very good point on it. You're a billionaire with a lot of mansion. Your producer can't stay with you for a few days. Your wife's not okay with that. Brad needs 7 children. Sometimes he was he's got a hero thing. It actually seems fucked up. That's a good idea. I would offer a producer to say, doesn't have a fucking. I don't know if I'm working in a place to stay in Los Angeles. Yeah. So I know, like, the urban, you do, it's something like you're thinking of these shows. Nah. Texas moves make it special to your first line. Let me talk to you for a second. Take a break. What do you see right now? You guys working too much. 2 white guys, white guy on the team. Work too much. Yeah. They're really fun. Fucking others out there. And there's only one famous. Let's see what it might just be. This dude. Dude, this is amazing. Let's see. See how many good times. No, sorry, I'm going to do it more now. Just Hey boss, let's move in. This is a place never station. We know about that. They're so fucking dumb. Some people that I trust are saying that the audience knows. Well, what's up? What's going to happen this week? We'll fix it in 2 weeks. That's too bad. It's the first time we're going on. It's a big meeting. They want to bring up what people are. It's time to put us in our lives. So we'll get that. So that was great. That is the next great. All the message for Chin. face, and I was like, it's hilarious, you know. Everyone looked just saying that would be like a person laughing at him that cheated in that race, and he paid a cost. That is crazy. I haven't seen any of the new. I haven't seen much. Just say they got stuff. So yeah, I haven't seen anything. It's been 2 weeks without change. I know it feels weird. Yeah, you know, we're getting used to it. But what do you think? Like, does she care a lot about the like, what is her? Where is she still? Wasn't she here? Yes, right? I mean, she's definitely illegal, but you know, she's one of those that's cool girls, but she's the last one. She's like that. Yeah, they're mad at them. They're like, this is part of the in country music. We do something. She's killing her own. Dude, immigrants are first troops. Immigrants are the majority of your you're absolutely right, and on top of that, stack that over me. His audience is like, I mean, his audience was like real popular. Yeah, and we all think that you're. What's going on? What's doing this? Why? You know the. Oh yeah. It's your family. Okay, so this one's 15 days ago. So I think we did the 6 one yet. Challenge. So came to force. I just wondering if he had the courage to pull up. My cat often there. 12 months. And like it's kind of sad. And then the first month is where Weinstein or why, but that's just the Joe Rogan thing. And they still find it. No, are those books you think? The Bev Doolittle, the Great Cheese. Ox? Ox? Oh, man. Wait, what? Huh? Yeah, right after he the fucking, I think so one of the cats, one of the hogs, hey, Gerard was getting pretty. What else we got? You see this? So that one. Surprise, yeah. So we saw that one. 7 days ago. Is this what? Yeah. It looks like a Shia LaBeouf character in a movie. You know, like Shia LaBeouf plays. But the glasses are way too big, though. It's like you're losing it. That's yeah. It's like the picture of character. Shaved that summer. He keeps doing this where he takes a picture of himself, like looking some way, and he's like it's gonna be shaved somewhere. almost looks like deer. But I don't know. That he's saving. It looks like an earring, but then there's no maybe it's something to help his brain function. Maybe it's like tinfoil with Alex Jones. Yeah, plugging some crap into the word. The thing you put it behind your ear, it's called golden ear. Hey, helps your brain work. Guys, go to goldenear.com and get yourself a golden ear. Ever since I put in my golden ear and started I am the best podcast host there is. Think about my baseball son. People are like, what is that? What is that? Bring your dude Taco Bell right across the hotel. I think I was gonna finish with the thing. Cool story, bro. I get it. It's nice. I'm not a jackass. Glasses. I got too hot. Okay, let's see. This one is type of shit baseball dead / team. Fucking randoms on site. Baddies. Yeah, the screenshots. It's all lonely weekend. Just like sure. Like if you're doing your shit, is it normal if this happens? I have a good. I'm growing a whole SEAL team thing. That's so funny, SEAL team thing. It's like the ones that are embarrassing and bad are even worse. It's Canadian he never responded. Rachel, actually a random person in here. Little Patties. To finish. The name sounds familiar. He's texting with Chris Brown, dude. One dude. Wow. Real so many like December. If you were like couples there, then they'd have to just wipe it. So we search it. 3 times. The next one here. Hopefully there's a video. Posted by Texas 832. Okay. I think it's funny. There's something like that. Right after the rally. So embarrassing. Look at protesting. So I need a cool. Yeah. Politics in terms of this mayor run for something. I mean, that's natural, right? You get into politics. Yeah. Let's see. That's from 23 days ago. 23 days ago, we saw that one already. Okay, so the coolest guy in the world, posted by Demogorgo. Let's see what this. Let's see who's gonna end up the coolest guy in the world. Probably. Maybe I think it's gonna be somebody. Oh my God. Let's see. Oh, Charlie. How do we not see that coming? Yeah, that makes sense. The Wittenberg people that are falling apart. Too much. And then when they need to live during the day when they're drunk, they come in and they get there's me on stage. They say there's really done when they're drunk and you right. Me on stage. They say, oh, so drunk, my wife's they get home and they tell you like Cambridge, me. On the TV. This way to look first. This one's supposed to be air. It's called when you realize the nightmare you're living just keeps getting worse. It should get some context. For some reason, a lot of those pictures I know. Yes. Loving the heat. We have no place to stay. Let's see. Too bad. It looks like it's upstairs. Isn't that weird? It's upstairs. They were sitting on the cheap spot and they're making. They're like the child like or pink red, but like they have shit. They don't let shit around. Nah, dude, that doesn't work. It's like you can't get a place. That's true. What are they paying? Is that too expensive? Maybe. Let's see. High and mighty. Hard being here. That's true. Like we just started. It's not it's not far off. Yeah. It's I'm wearing the shirt too. People don't even say it's just the float on the beach. I keep forgetting and I wear green shirts here and people joke where he's like, it's like my face is bitchy, but I'm saying, but it's not really. You know, like, yes, he's like, it's like he's cold and he's sick. He's really hot in here. You're a bench kid? It's funny, so we talked about always. It's true, he does rise. This guy, he's hi, here we go. Yeah, he's perfect. One of the tenants. The fridge is upstairs. Drink my horseshoe. Like an empty horseshoe bottle. Last door. I've never really tried this. It doesn't matter where you are. This is hot sauce. It's been like this. Tens of meters of AC. And the T-Fact makes with weird noises. It could be something. something that was able to take recognition of it. As long as we acknowledge it. Look at us. It's just the they got their cloud. It's the team's fault too. Okay, dude. The board where we try to get rid of the material. Would you rather become like we're becoming a show that's ever existed? I'm sorry if I sounded negative. You know what? I love these, but if you think that becoming team thank you. I just think that, you know, when you're these things are screaming. And then the story is taking note of is just don't fuck with the prince of the universe. You get it going. They will meet you halfway. You know, they'll fuck up. If you did the prince of the universe, years of being bad. Fuck around. Yeah, that's shit. Say. Yes. Nuts. I don't know what is downstairs. For a fact, it's a garage. For sure, that's what it is. Oh, that's an all-purpose studio. On trucks downstairs. Oh, thank you. Yeah, nobody was welcoming it. Talking about it. Because I think it is funny that he's still wearing tall because we talked about it, but if you ever look at their website, it's like, does a racist own this? All these weird, like, offensive sandals. But she wants to dude, because you know how often we're on the show, like, we're the dumb, is that the wrong word? I'm saying that we're right. Split garage. But that's exactly what it is. I think it's weird. I think you touched on this. I don't remember which show was it was, but there's no like merch anywhere. I'm not saying there's a joke. Well, where did it all go? I hope that's not the case. Okay. China's actually in here. Let's see. What's the next one? Did we already? Okay, so this one's Tata. Hashtag free chicken. Yeah. I don't remember the character. Dude. I know what you're man. Yes. Like this. Here we go. Boxinator, Texas. This is my Boxinator. Texas for more. Like this. Very good. Industrial podcast. Podcast. One guy. Yeah, no. It did though. And some of the things also I wouldn't have been able to like you go through one. It's so pissed off with his earpiece. Oh yeah, that's exactly it. True. I wonder what it's next night. Texas. Think about Texas. 20 minutes. Yeah. I don't Fair dead. He's in Los Angeles. And we have to drive over to here. I tried to do like this way. Your car company. You understand a couple things. A place to come here. Because the weather isn't very good over here. And sometimes it's not so I was driving and I got hit with, like size hail. And it was tear turn size. And it's a weird thing. A tear turn. It wasn't like a roller size. I wonder if tear turns are as big as like sausage. That's what I said. I know it's sausage. That fucking guy what he's doing is wasting. That's in reality. I don't know what I'm doing. Let's see here. Actually, it's scary. Because it's fucking insane. And two LA guys in Texas, and they're going to broadcast every second because there's nothing else to talk about. That's a funny premise for a TV show. It's like get to it, moved into yeah, all of a sudden you're going to complain about it. It's totally different. They're going to turn on their next neighbor. They're going to broadcast it for everyone. These are the people that people on audio complain about. We're tired of these people who think they're LA liberal cuts. This is tarantulas. But we have dogs, so we're getting everything. And you get there, you're talking to people, it sounds like you're doing there's no taco truck. Oh, there's taco truck. God, that's what you do. You're a bot. Let's see. It's not so nice. There's smaller, but they're hard to kind of put it into it. They do, it's a big problem. Texas, there is. See that beautiful snake? That's a gorgeous snake. Is it? The guy kind of he heard that in the steamer somewhere in Los Angeles. Sweet, come and grab. So, yeah, bro. It's crazy. This thing, and they will tell you, you'll get it. Some things, the alternative place you could die. Yeah, they'll tell you that it's on its way. It's yeah, it's right now. That is so low. It's crazy. I relate a little bit of being up here and just getting beforehand. I relate because I would do it walking in like that. I get 10 minutes before the train. And then I'll 10-minute warning though. There's a warning for hail. Dude, prepare. You're going to Los Angeles in 10 minutes. I got what's it called? The people that have Texas, they want to come back. And, you know what I mean? It's probably easy to make the choice to move to Texas. It's probably hard to make the choice to move in here, right? That's when you ask me harder to get back. It's more expensive. More money. Moving there. I mean, why you're moving here to there? Because it's probably different things from living there. So you're like, I'm saving money to move there, and then you experience okay, Los Angeles was amazing. Yeah, you realize why. Because it falls up the sky. And that's the yeah, that makes sense. Right here, and like have minor increments. Yeah, you know, natural. The increments are very man-made. I think there's quite a bit of man-made. I don't want to literally learn it too. That's still on your mind. Like you know, I think you know, I can't feel. Yeah, to your mind. We're at 36. I know a lot of you get like stuck up. And we actually had some before one comment about place. I think just to get to 50 in 2 seconds, this is the brain. I'm telling you, this sounds cool. Sound is coming. Courage to kill nobody. I think like just said, if you wanted to, I'm a competition because it takes something else to see here. That's the worst thing California, the whole life weekends of my wonderful salary, 5.2. Not the last week. Yeah, the whole Mario last year, Chen. Long time ago, she was a place to stay after my house. Oh my God, my wife can say this. Not the color for you. Just come over there. Just to look for like, you know, awesome places. So that's me. That's like so. It's just I'm trying to figure out how I'm literally over. This is just right. Assuming they only have just to be more the other podcast. You know what I mean? They probably do. Unless you have a camera somewhere. Literally did it. I mean, like, there's a soft screen somewhere. It looks like the camera is particularly, but even if it's just it's such an inconvenience to me. I think I'm gonna pay because you got to work on shit. You don't get it. Cameras are and they come down and like fucking shit possible. Like there's some freak that they turn around and say, I really see what you know. Cameras do that. You can see the camera there. We have the camera. That's waiting. The chicks would come over and they saw it. All right, let's see what else we got. What's the next one? We already saw that one. We saw that one. We saw that one. Okay, so idea. Just is what it is. How about next? You've been doing Stephen Austin. I saw this as a notification on my phone. Yeah, I didn't watch it. I'm so excited. You're stand up still, but you're not in Austin. You won't be going. Yeah. I'll bring out something pretty good. I don't get out less than I do, but I just can't balance getting into stand up. I can't. Everything I'm doing, like to do my own thing, like bandwidth so much. Yeah. And I start thinking, something to get and I'm making bad decisions. It's just not, yeah. Not really to me. Do stand up, that's at night. So it's getting it's up at 7. Let's play catch. I'm like, this ain't good, man. Just like, man, especially when I'm supposed to be on tour. Let's see that. I feel like this is crazy. Yeah. So what else? Man, you can make money. What are you doing? What are we even doing here? I'm out. How are you at? The fucking reasons we're stupid. A lot of people can't stand it. Need to fucking. Is your podcasting and modding? Less. Yeah, dude. Already got it. So, yeah. You had such a long answer, too. What's funny is there you go. You need a drink. Chop. Let's talk to Gerard. Okay. Be like, starts joking me. Yeah, tell me the guy with a small teeth. All right, let's see here. That's the stupidest thing I've ever posted. Shout out to him, Hazard, dude. I don't know. We got all these bars. You got to we don't want to go straight. Just the fast car ever produced straight. Job's like a child. Is golden shower over? That's a good question. I think so. That's a good question. I think the only way we're gonna find out is in 2 weeks. Visit the chance because when it stops coming out, yeah, I mean, like, yeah, what is address that? They put in the chat now. Robert, yes, this is real. Shit. What's Adam and Ellie, right? What in the root and two incarnation by the reduced so just like non-stop. Than that. Yeah. Let's see here. Okay. That's not a sad thing. That's not a sad thing. Or yeah, we'll probably have you too. Who the fuck is this guy? Oh, the guy he's currently making another YouTube profile. Let's see. What incarnation goes producing battle? He's yeah, I don't know why. So, it's good for got his ass. The juicy stuff. Yeah. Austin, Texas. First show. Austin, Texas. The boys pulled it off. Shot Jenny Casey. Got it done. Still work in progress. We're going to do a show today. They're finally having this whole thing together. So it's been right now, but we got a lot of second studio now is two bed pack lifts. Storage. It's the money. Yeah, the show. Yeah, okay. So it's a trust. 100%. So you were saying earlier, shop. So this is the they've. So I'm trying to deduce this myself. Yeah. My assumption is that is dude. Why? But if it's YouTube thing, or is that a thing on YouTube? That's where it kind of feels like there's not a chance because behind them lift. Yeah. That's a green screen. So they probably have a green screen. Okay. So they do the shop show and it looks nice. When I first I thought it was an option. The shop show thing looks like God damn, dude. I don't know if anyone's commenting. Platinum play. That's a great screen. It's hilarious. It's such a strain. We need a green screen. Around his body. The only thing that's practical here is that, everything else. Nothing, no sure shut. Let's be China. American made everything. rain, I'm out. It won't even be- Thank you. Green screen. Flag in the for next. You can see you address his chin. He's looking straight. So the only thing maybe he's off. So this job should think it's to the side. To the left, the garage door on the other side. And yeah, you know what? You're wrong. I will say they got rid of it a lot. They used to have a stupid percent. We weren't being highly something about them. So like, you know, I actually think I would love. I would if I had a studio like that. Obviously, what like sure, but a lot of them. Yeah, if I had a studio, I would have even though being, I don't know. So that ups. Dude, might be a little echo because we have little life life. Looking at the case that way, right? So that might be, or hey, you're right. Yeah, it's just weird. Yeah, that feels good. Thursday. They should pull down green screen for the. Move out there. They're looking for switching, so I think they're editing. Much, but it could be. Or they have a dedicated switcher, like some comic in Boston. Find a spot for you got a spot. Here's a fucking joke. Here's a fucking yeah, okay. Personality. I think that's a job. They have plenty of cables for another thing. Casey doesn't Casey. I mean, I'm sorry. For that's all I can do. I mean, Mark probably watches this and laughs. Like this is like a vindication for Mark. Because Mark found all these commercials, you know, career, and then he watches this. God damn it, dude. We got. I'm very curious to hear what school Texas thing. It's a great thing. It came through. Yeah. It's so hot. I don't have air conditioning. Let's see. Like a rental? I'll just look to rent. Dirty. No, that's true. GL Marcus of part 3. Yeah, the trilogy funny. Hi Shane. Just that's something that I'd say about it. He sounded like losing it. Jim, thank you, Adam. Yeah, about criticism, where I was like, crack it, but very positive. I was like, no, it's actually positive. But that's the inside bit there. I was like, place to stay. Here's the thing, though, it's smart. Like, something about this is like, part of it has to be. You can't find a place. Dude, if I can find a place to stay, yeah. You know what I mean? By myself. I mean, you don't put much effort into it. And also, like, I think the shop's a good rent. But also, us anyway, that should not be like, you're buying it's not right. But I didn't say that. Yeah. Definitely are from this. My top. This is a new user. Spring. Yeah. My name I stopped using straws. I've never used a straw. Straws are weak. was like, I was 3 months ago. It's very Elizabeth. She's trying to sell us something like this. That doesn't work. Very right. She looks good. We saw that, right? What the fuck? There's nothing that was fake. Was it by seeing dude, she was like, seeing it. Blackberry I think a lot of that's exactly what you do. Austin, Texas goes back to meantime. The trucks have arrived. Just look at it. I mean, that's pretty crazy. You see that yesterday? Fucking vehicles. 2008. The house of Grace Association. My home is for the friends. The houses were for stuff you can change. Sure. This is going to be used for others too. Why is it like all the trucks on fucking 18? Yeah, look like a big group. That's it. It doesn't look like it's the way a rich guy really. But here's all these trucks where they go like must have been making everything. Where do you begin with a way? It's just it's a little piece of cartoon. Everything. And what is the money? What is it? Property values. Probably all through. I would not right now. That's like section. Probably not that heads up though. I'll check it out later. Ready? There's some time later. How do I know what's supposed to be Mama's lights? Which light? This is I ain't having some lights go out. It's tan lights. Oh, yeah. Reception. Chairs. Nobody, no kid, I don't care what. I slept. Under 12. Dad, I just want to be a no 10. Oh, rid of them. That's right. That kid doesn't want to do this. The kid wants to bring up your competition. The kid that plays a champion. He's not really a champion. There's a champion. He comes out and see again. It's like winning the breakout. CFL. Insert. Okay, you go. Kansas City Chiefs. You're not. You're not. And even like Dolphins. Funny. Sure, he was. He's that's kind of because as a keeper, it's really a change for years. You know, he's fuck his kid. If your kid's not a champion, like yeah, that's just like your kid wants to fucking move on the kid on campus or something or something like that. It's like, nobody wants to do legs free. They want to do joint. I like that they go through it. Until they're under your motion, where you get big time into your in the UFC. There's no reason. No one says we have no getters. No getters. That's so funny. You just kept going, dude. I honestly think that like when it came I was here fucking shaking it's literally a disease second. You have the vortex a lock shop. Yeah, what are we thinking about Texas? We've seen a lot of it on the show. What do you think of the second? Is it better than LA? Worse? The city? I never participated in the show at all. What are you guys doing? Mike's covering changes. Doing it on purpose. How much is the worst human asset? When he learned from the beginning, you tell your best joke and then turn on the lights. No. Okay, it's definitely regret. Yes, so excited. Let's see here. From left. Okay, we saw that video. This is posted by Joe and 3.2. Bob, there's no record online of just like Joe. Buffalo. Yeah, man. Patrick Strays. I don't know. I have no idea. him drinking Starbucks is hilarious. Like Starbucks, so many people go to Starbucks there. It's truck drivers, postmen, officers. Whatever takes his job, Starbucks, he was with them. Stupid things. He's got stupid things. This is so much getting actually the agenda tells the team actually have to Danny I don't think if we did, we could just not do it. Yeah, we'd be the way this thing, picture, batting full crushing it. That would be like I kicked right had something to do with it. Horrible attitude, which is we didn't talk. Not to I was disappointed. My other back it's like I'm just that somebody else I'm just like you fucked up. I'm missing God. So I'm the first piece coach on that team. You got that was up. No professional sports experience. Crazy fucking team up. All my fucking jock strap. That's a secret. Yeah. That's like from white or something. That's just not that talking about that. Yeah, weird. You should shut up. He has a cubby. More than that. Did you see it? And then he just like put it on something. When he's getting proud of his job, his wife is like, just about the coach. He's like, you're right. Thank you so much. Jessica. And she's like, you're talking to that guy who forced you to make money. That's gonna hold my chunk straight. It's so funny. He's talking to T like he's or Gary's talking like negative. Producers. Idiot who fell in a it was so good he made his dad moved his faces. Alright, here we go. Alright, that was actually I can't stress enough how little time it took to make their audio half of this. They've been doing this podcast for over a decade. Well, yeah, did you see Brian? People show you the most posted it. Yeah. But yeah, I was thinking the same thing. It's so I just read the comment. What's it called? It's so easy to take out the air conditioning sound. It's not going to sound great, but the actual sound of the air conditioning. So, when you're saying shit cool and giving them all this fucking remember that he doesn't do his job. He is part of the team. So think about that. And they're like, what are you talking about, Brendan? And you go, draw him, tell him. I can always talk. Noise that has I can capture that. Like, there better be 100 likes. We're gonna check it. No, I mean, let's see. I just think that, when you're talking about these men that Douglas Murray is taking such a small. Friends in the Irish, you get a girlfriend. I want to meet you halfway. I don't know fucking. The indigenous friends in the Irish. So hot. Yeah. That's so funny. Yeah. You could easily mix it. Oh yeah, that was rough. That was the song. But the lights are still on. Hazard. Okay, this is recent. Let's see here. Shit, dude, don't simulate masturbation. Now what are you doing? Yeah. Really? Having so they from Callan, he's like, oh, let's punch it up. Yeah, no songs he's playing with. That's weird, dude. Alan acts like he's fucking MMA dude. In like the fucking having agitated. Now, where they don't lather it up with sugar. Oh my God. Sorry, guys. That time. It's like, you can see my face. It's called light. It's not far. Fixed. On the right. Bellator. Bellator. What the fuck? It's just eating the like electronics stuff like 20 and 30. Oh, they don't. Yeah. I'm God, the fucking camera's still recording. Yeah. No, I'm finished. You got this. Yeah, in the big stuff. Yeah. Kind of things. Funny when you went to like. The wire. This fucking place is it's so but I guess it's like a comedy of errors. Everything's just going around while they don't even notice. Like they can't even jokes about the fact that everything sucks. They don't even know that everything sucks. There's no typification because they're beginning. This is like leaning podcast, dude. This is fucking Christian Bale movie. We used to both get it. Oh, yeah, it's shit. Whatever. That's weird. I can squeeze. UFC. I think it's still coming up. You mentioned last part on your podcast. It's a weird choice. I'm empathetic to him. Like the events, his fun is just no. He's kind of, it's like a, I guess. Yeah. Chill, hug. Who had great switch? 55 or both of them? Yes. UFC guy. Vocal. Addie's. Never relapsed. Watching me say that because shop and it's like both things. I mean, that is a story. So, yeah. It's dangerous. You probably saw that. My Demogorgon. See him in the back there? That's great. You're gonna get into his. That's right. Because I'm dead. Chan. Also, shout out to everyone that came. Hosted by. You're supposed to do. What? Yes, dude. Trend. Fucking audio. Podcast. Really? Is it warm in here? Just the way he asks questions is so good, dude. Yeah. Try yourself. You get a watch. It's like. You know, was that a fire that happened? Our podcast setup, we took it like personally, but we're just just don't know if I want to say this can. I do. What do you think about the chair? Well, you already floated it to us. Yeah. I mean, do you want that kind of? Oh yeah. We find something. Yeah. I'm sure we can pitch for help. I know that person isn't here. Find us something. Open up like a turn of back up. I mean, listen. And it's just a couch again. Yeah. Well, so this thing with the dumpster. I'm not. This dumpster looks like. It's weird to be normal and have it there like 2 chairs. Yeah. Why am I talking so weird? Should I give these? We should do more of those bits in real life. We spent entirely too much money on the setup of this show. Sure, you're right. Yeah, that's true. All right, let's go to guitar. It's them. Sounds like no. It's also okay. No. I hope you're happy and I can go the next week. Because you chose to kill all of it. You chose to do what's right for you. Jokes and stuff. Shot for sure. Where we'd be stuck. Courtesy of I mean, my DMC 92. I just love these memes. So we have secure dates. Overall, for you guys. See this one. This really not just the question most of I have answered. We're gonna be getting pretty figured out. It's hard to do. So anyway, to be honest, I just I don't have it. next one. So, let's see. Oh, that's interesting. This is you. Purple news. Oh, so it's referencing like they're probably Predator. Oh, so golden showers gonna go on with Eric. Or no, not really. Because Brendan is the living one. They have nothing to talk about. TV with you, take please get we finally got rid of both. I control these years. Stay on. It was that was me. Yeah, right. Give me that's his first team. So I mean, obviously, between like that was never fun and eight accolades are first thing he's is face no repercussions from it. So I think that's really important. All right. So here's the pull up in this here. So listen, we didn't do it for a week, but I want to know you guys' was it worth the wait? So it's the poll. You got two choices. You have to choose one of them. All right. No, 2 plus 5. The best are the most best. Don't just really no big stupid. Look at that. Okay. They were like some people are voting the best, other people are voting the most best. I think I like these results. Yeah, the most best is what I go with. Trick. That's a rough fuck you. Thanks for being patient and waiting. We're gonna try to do one takes on here. We were too scared to do that. Yeah, I was too scared to do that. Who would want to do that? Don't jump through weeks. We're kind of still trying live in general every Wednesday. And then obviously the Patreon comes out on Tuesday, and the Patreon comes out on Wednesday morning. And then the Raccoon Tweets comes out Tuesday. So check that out. Yes, you guys are awesome. Hopefully you're watching this after the fact. Shout out to you. Check us out. Go live with Team every other second Wednesdays. It's around 8 p.m. If we can go earlier. With the Patreon list was 5 o'clock. I recommend checking out that Santa special. Yeah. We'll start this tonight. Be stop. Thanks for coming through. Have a good night. Welcome back to 10 Message Foundation. Discord, Reddit, all that shit. Patreon, we watch in person. It's called I'm a Man. I'm the Man. I forgot it was called that. I don't remember it, but anyways, that's not where you're here. But last night, here, last time these things, we are switching 10 Message two times lives on Wednesday, probably around 7 p.m. second Wednesday of the month. We use our other show, switching to Tuesdays. Anyways, it's not your turn. And we're switching it up because he really got ejected after we finished recording. Yeah, dude, that is bullshit. So we're crazy. So, and it's great, like the big story. We missed it. We're all into the last episode. We're talking about baseball. No, we missed it. It's like, it's a very timely thing. This shot guy, you gotta stay on it. We fucked up the team. Nobody's playing the team. Yeah. But it's like, whether you're here, Jardo, you're gonna watch this shot. Sobbing. Right. So start the is going to be him getting ejected. Coach gets ejected before the internet has taken storm. We're talking about Shop's a good father. Back in the day, is this shorty by That's happening. Yeah, that's a great question. I'll take. Yeah, great question. Nice. Very, very terrible. That was the worst I've ever seen. Why do you say that? If you're trying to decrease conflict, then you do the opposite escalation. Yeah. What do we do? coming up with flipping the truck to pre-truck, getting baseball, getting base. He's an outlaw. Yeah, he's not an outlaw. He's a folks. Job. He's Pagliacci. Pagliacci the clown. He's like a therapist or whatever. The therapist. He's like, makes Netflix. And the doctor said, cool story. Let me hit you with this. You see Pagliacci. Who's Pagliacci the funniest around? The most. Pagliacci actually what he Doctor I yeah, sorry to tell you. I think the terminal noise probably. Amazing. All right, so here we are. Texas. They really are the worst people in the world. Waited his life for his so happy for him. He really enjoyed it. He took a break from the game because it's the only part he has in life. And he totally baseball field. And this was the highlight of your life. I'm sure you'll come back to your amazing life. That's crazy. Your life and how many times. That's like something cryptic, like, who's actually kill the guy. Life just because he's not even happy. So he's a snack off. Yeah. You know what? I mean, since she is a big supportive wife, I guess. But they really don't like him too much. The two come. No, he's not. You know, like you guys are not at all. I'm not saying this to be shy. Like the where's the good teeth? Parents have that. You don't matter. I mean, yeah, she's crazy. I have to be that viciously strange. It's up. Yeah, that's good. Sean was getting almost beat out of this. Could be Sean last 2 weeks. It always feels like it. Yeah. Wait till you look at this outfit. That's true. Got in the cowboy. Inches. I mean, horsepower. Definitely gonna drive the Humvee. That's one of the last things I've seen. It worked outside here. Yeah. It's impossible to be in conditions. Hilarious. I hope so. It's such a funny that. I mean, look at the proportion. He's been waiting to do that. You don't just end up like that. You know, a chance. If you shot really pissed him off, he's the man who was even more pissed. You know, all things like shit all the time. Saying dumb stuff. He's listening to the podcast. I can tell he can tell the top two British. Umpire's mad because he's not British. Driving, drinking. You know, moving, saying stuff. No, who's an umpire? So, like, come on. It's like games that come on. So, he says that comes to the fucking project. Whatever. Yeah. I'm just saying. Yeah, dude. Let's see here. This is supposed to be. Is this what? Hey, 3.5. Sir, 2 Ubers. Copyrighted music version. Oh, fuck. Wait, is it? Yeah. Let's see what the. Slide. Such a piece of I don't know if you like run out with slides. And eventually, my friend who was even worse than me didn't slide. It was like in the playoffs. He didn't slide. And it was good. Baseball got slumped. And he was throwing the kid that didn't slide. I got it. It was like, fine. It's like, whatever. Terrible rest of the dog. You know, like, fucking was like, it's like once in a we would do like drills. I Let's see. That's baseball dead dreams. That's Jay for here. I like the title. I love baseball dead dreams. This is like every single kid. And then what's his name? Rabbi likes the former child. That is coming closer. Oh, okay, gotcha. Please don't miss me. Is the movie like he's schizophrenic? You just see his favorite timey baseball players. I think they do think it's crazy. It's the point of the movie. He's building this baseball field saying he's playing baseball too loud. Agree, right? Hopefully on the sure show. Sure show. And play with him. People that are there. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah. What is it? Not a chance. Virtually identical. Okay, one's taller. One's a baseball fish. I mean, same number. That's crazy. I don't know why that's relevant. Once a year, it's supposed to buy NCTM 540. I'm Johnny, by the way. Most of the attitudes. It's baseball channel. We have like most of the younger students. So many different parts they know the word. Doesn't matter if it's a rather than just ignoring it. I think it's like baseball video, probably. That's up to you, go right on. There's always that. Yeah, right. So 82 or whatever. And they read goes my shirt, 420. I heard some graffiti in my neighborhood. God, big. Wow. Josh sucks. Tell Rogan to God. Keeps filming his all the time. I mean, just it's it's like that's something wrong. And it should drop. But this is wrong. This is supposed to be Rogan. She joked about me. I was just too much on it. Some writers. And also, must be a slow day. Must be a slow day. Slow as this is it. And also, and this is all the drama because they don't want to take the wrong side. Yeah, it's not just another shadow. Shadow can happen. And baseball games can happen anywhere. Just got to go there for it. I always say, go for just as bad as the hitters. Yeah. It's not about him being safe. It's about being there. You're like, yeah. Here's a lesson the wrong way. Yeah. Let's see what else we got here. 42nd. This one. We love the third one here in Texas. Okay, is this the real picture? I think so. It's this. Yeah. He's doing a stupid face. This is what he does. Dude, we gotta go. Whatever times we have to go. Gotta be. I'm just not following him on social media. I don't know where he goes. He's so strange. Plus my. I was reading May 25, of course, he ended up allies, Joe Rogan on both sides. Wrong. Like, that's not Joe Rogan, right? That'd be hilarious. It's on his side. The tier list of people that are yeah. Tier list. This is great. Just crazy. They take the drink down memory like is blacked out. What do they call it? Blur. Cyborg is the guy who was wrestling everything stuff. Just posted a big let's see. This is posted by Minister Robinson already embarrassed by his team. Big boy Steve's for a hotel for clan. Texas. What's up? Well, not you today. I always represent because he played moments. Right? Also, these warrants, it's just a front seat. Chin solid. They still use today. Yeah, that's not. Yeah. Just a next week, Jim. Set up everything. So it's good to go for an actual week of recruitment. How long we're staying there for the first week, but he says you don't have a police in. So I do have family there, so worst case. is king. The pathology for someone that would do. I don't know how to stuff auditorily. Is that how you said it? I don't know. Audio. I get it. Like, there's no doors creaking. Mic stands creaking. Like, what is the point if you're not going to paint the picture? It's so important. Oh, yeah. I got family there. You know how they do, like, they can't see it. It's like, you did that for, like, there's a right to think. Brian just picked up 2. Moving around. He's Asian initiating. He's Asian initiating. The next one is posted by Mr. Bryson. Legend in baseball. Wow. It's like unreal how good drawing work is. They did a great job. 007. It's like nobody's caring. We're gonna screen, you know? Yeah, and then the Babe Ruth quote there, the way it's like all the time, you may have the greatest one to be the greatest person, but if they put together love or this kind of stuff, because it's like they're too much like in this house, you know. Yeah, but imagine chaos that happened before this. Sure. Like this. People are going there like, and then, what? And then next time they see that sign, like, okay, what the fucking feelings I have here. It's a thing where it's like every step you sneeze, somebody first to intimidate. Clever signs. Let's see here. This is posted by dense milk. Rose XJ. Wow. Oh. I'm driving a Porsche. What are the chances you're a fan? Say 0. We're a fan of our show. The ejection explanation. Long, very long. Pause here. It's a great way to start. He's important. And he's had this weird, like, it's amazing, but it's also like back in the 40s. What's happened? It sounds like it doesn't care. Which I get the benefit of it out there because sometimes we might be like, it sounds like I'm doing things like I didn't take things and stuff like that. Sort of like, yeah, watch for you. But this slam my dick in the door. If one more person shows up late, I'll slam my dick in the door. If I don't get the dinner I want this week, I'll slam my dick right in that door. If I walk away with steals a Diet Coke, slam in that door.
You got it. It's on. I know. I'll be fine. Your boy doesn't always get
Not again.
thrown out of little league games. That's what I do. You can't. Don't say much because A, I know I'm fucking right out there, so they're already intimidated. Somewhere cool.
You know, sure. Dude, that's like, what am I gonna do? What am I gonna do?
One of our earlier games on the playoffs. He's just a weird dude. He's just a weird dude. And then this game, we start off the game with 6 runs. Some dude in the gym, whatever. So there's a lot going on. There's side of the other team. It's really chummy without anybody. We're doing the same calls. Like, I don't say anything. I'm not trying to be sort of factor, or cause any issue. Just something really different. That's it.
For the not everybody.
I know everybody. It's all good. And my son, clearly, the thing that send edited, you'll see the play. But not only is he safe, he slides over the base, and the kid touched him tag. So it's not even a question. It's clearly, I mean, night and day. Even the other team that did that's bad. I'm like, yeah.
You hear the audio of the other team was it? They want their guy to be called out.
Me,
Commercial. Which one?
timeout, he's like, coach. The ref is like,
Kind of scheme.
The person, you made it personal. Are you serious? You serious, dude? Come on, dude. That's shit. That's when he freaked out. Tell me what's going on there.
Very funny. You don't need this kind of coach. You look at this thing, a lot of shots. He's the fire. You have all the best players. Fucking doesn't mean they're in there.
That was like, it's the playoffs, it's double elimination. I was there. Oh no, come on, dude. Like, what are you doing? So then I walked away, and then the parents were going to get that. It's all good. It's really good. I get it. It's the playoffs. There's no promotion. It means more. It's double elimination. So that's not for everybody. But the parents are like, dude, it's insane. Like, you've been doing this all game. If not with the other coaches, it's my issue. I'm like, what's going on here? To this, and what's going on?
Who's Jack and who off? He's
Why would you say that? tried to start the game. You get out here. It's a mom. She's like, what? She just found out weird. No, basically, that's all there. You know what I'm talking about? We lost again Wednesday. It's double elimination. It's what it is. I can't believe it. Whatever the other team or our team or cousins, let's get a piece of shit. It's somebody
Yeah. You know what I mean? It's either that or practice videos. So it's almost looks like
well, no, it's a video of the game that they probably all buy or something.
Yeah, he's doing it.
It's Bobby Lee.
Yeah. The fucking tiger belly dance, dude.
Doing, man. What are you doing? This isn't a thing. Not to any kids play crack or travel ball down through baseball, and they manage or they coach a team. This happens all the time. This shouldn't be news. This isn't anything. If your dad managed a team, he don't give a fuck about you.
Yeah, my dad has so many dads have not. I think I have seen people injected in baseball, but I'm not sure if it's ever.
Pictures worth. Please.
But not. Yeah, not. I need to get kicked out of games. Well, than it is. Because you just. That's easy on. But that, it's not easy. So,
He wasn't in the rumps face. It wasn't like rumps. Insulting an umpire.
yeah, if he did.
Rump. No.
Basically.
Realize I'm bigger than 90% of the people out there. Who's the 10%? Oh, he's
That's a good question. It's like. Yeah.
I'm the worst person. I realize I'm fucking this guy. So I know I'm watching. He's like, Jesus Christ. I don't yell at dude. You know, I'm trying to be cool, but you met somebody that can. I'm trying to be cool. Yeah, but the biggest thing is, you know, them reporting this thing. What the fuck you doing?
You have to. Yeah, that's strange.
That's what bums me out. Bums me out. Not aware of things, you know, nothing. Like this, you know, since T started, like, you know, we can meet into those two. Like, Ronnie Cole. Jesus Christ. I'm just kids, it's there. I don't need him. Otani is not. It's a long journey. It's all good. Effort is good. People that go on to play in high school, college, do a lot of work. It's athletic ability, got that. You were born with that. Check. Size wise, nothing to earn that. The difference is between the years. Guys I know are so mentally strong here. Between the ears, the best baseball players are the smartest guys on the field.
I was not laughing. Controlling your emotions. There's a video of you getting rehearsed in Facebook.
Yeah. They live to fight another day. They forget about it. You get mad about the clothes feet getting out.
Clothes, I don't really have that to be honest. You explain it to me.
The camera,
Right. Oh, okay. Yeah.
and then maybe helping or just giving the team the games. Work in practice like film.
Yeah. You know what I mean? Yeah, yeah.
It's somebody that has is
They're like, what, 200K, 300K. So, you know, somebody, a million people is like 2 million kids. So, yeah, it's going to make me fucking hate access to the feed. But I'm sorry.
I take it.
I don't know if I'll do this. Also, it's like, it's shit.
That's the thing.
It's just the truth. Say, good dad.
You're my favorite. Okay, you just do your best. I'm a volunteer coach. You know, I get it. Try your best. But the playoffs, you know, you did it. If the boys over, like, buddy, Russell, come on, bud. So can the kids rallies and play get up this day? Yeah, your attitude, okay. I must have won, you know, accountability. Degree the guy, anything like that. First, Jesus Christ. You know, just part of the game. Part of the game. Involved sports, that's unheard of. Clearly, the guy has an issue. Clearly, it's a improv. I'll take that. It's garbage. I'm enormous. Like, I'll see you in the porn fight. Of course I did, dude. Even though no one gets anywhere with that. You know, I was never. That's what makes Stay longer, you know, Airbnb, you know, it's cool. It sounds like I'll see you. Come on. Never happy in no more than 2 hours ago. You got it right. I think so. No, right in the question. Time now. Now it is the okay. Right. That was right for me. Yeah. Playing games, so profile picture, being the character. My favorite obsession. He's been like 25 years. Him and his son, they do it together. They create multiple awesome. The game of baseball, the piano, you know, the game my nephew just step like this, and they help him. It's great. This guy's like the only person that's had so many complaints against him. You can see Tom on fire, like I'm playing. That's next week's episode. Oh, fuck. I was trying to take some away from you. Snack. It would be so funny. It's not secular. Like when you're just doing stand-up to just randomly go, and baseball days know this. Some Casey Rocket shit. Those pieces. If a funny person uses them, they can make them funny. Ever heard of it? This destroys music. Okay, yeah, like this. It's using all the time. Yeah, so can't use these games. Just need to. Yeah, we'll see. It's gonna be the next game. Someone likes that again. Yeah. So look at the 173. It's called Welding to Martha Strikeouts. He fell coming from Colorado. Tough butter. He pretty much hit the with my glove time. The taco thing, two down. Every time one of these comes up, I'm like, truck. Food diaries. It's supposed to be towers. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. That's free. That ain't cool. Wow. Painting near it? Sir, permission to cut the mask. This way, getting through. Let's material officially by successful egg 345. I see. I told you he's not stop doing comedy. I did. The new Blackfish. OJ. Magic Johnson. San Diego. Class action lawsuit. Foundation 613. His ass for this might not be actually teach strikes. If you lose kids, that's kids and the effort. I don't need him being Connie at 9. This is a long journey. It's all good as long as the attitude is good. I don't want to play high school and outliers and college. It's the flexibility he has. Jack. You don't say let it. You mean outlier athletically and size, but yes, you didn't have to earn that. The difference is between the years. The best guys I know are so mentally strong. Your brains. Yeah, Alex. They take make a team happens or pretty much. What is this? Might not be for you. When he's direct. This is posted by Papa almost crushed his sideburn and come to Texas. What did you do? Alright, what do we got?
So I'm sending them all about it.
I know.
That's true.
We're all sit down because you guys have to try to use it anyway.
That's
Okay.
Here's one that comes to us from Chad's parents. That's two bucks. What's been your favorite and the least favorite thing about Austin?
My least favorite thing about Austin is the community and the comedic energy. Is there the energy in general that's going on in I was getting paid for it, I'm told, contract is signed, but I opted to do good faith because I was sending the product throughout the year. Somebody was supposed to have contracts signed. Maybe he also paid me to drop gear sponsors. What my contracts were up starting, stating that he would pay me for gear. And I totally completed my obligations for sponsors I confirmed roughly a half a dozen times. And if I were to drop that toehold on a place that would miss it, then he, of course, said yes. When I hit my contract, he gave me the runaround about how he couldn't pay me, and also gave me the runaround about how I couldn't sign a contract making me an owner. The final straw was when he begged me that somebody to become an investor. At this point, I simply not continue with the product. Anyway, when I found out that AG had lied to me about what Mo was asking for, saying he asked for a $30,000 forensic audit, all he asked for was a basic cost. That was it. To me, for over a year, fucking around, doubling profits and following. Since I came on board, it was time to make a decision. I'm trying to build a relationship with working good faith, give people the benefit of the doubt, deliver the ball, glide, so when it's time to be, it's absolutely just my damn thing. The fucking British Christmas, I still gave Dirtbag a chance, but I'm waiting for it. $10,000. I've made basically a post every day, and like 10 stories a day for over a year, doubling the company's profit in a time. Dirtbag to we originally agreed to pay per month, and paying a little less than I charged to be sponsored. So like that's like people say that. Okay. Yeah, I mean, cool story, bro. But you decided to work with a company that used to have Ryan Callen. Like a deal with Ryan Callen. What are you thinking? This guy recorded. Something Gordon. Yeah, well, Jeff Gordon. NASCAR driver. Yeah, Jeff Gordon, listen, no one knows who you are. I'm sad this happened to you. Right. We all been ripped off. I mean, I got this hat. It sucks ass. I made like a few $100. That's the best place to reach something. Alrighty, let's see what else we got. This is the last one. This is supposed to be a psychological term. Let's go 3. Such parenting from other kids or another angle. Let's see. You shit. Fuck shit. I think it's see you next week. You'll call me. Look at it now, everything's gone down. Everything's gay. We're here. We're away. I don't want to go there. Just look into my truth. Thanks for tuning in. As always, join the Patreon, join the Reddit, join the Discord, and make we're 5 away from 600 on Reddit. So
So, announcement we've been saying 1 to 10. We are T plus 5, 2 times a month in June. So that's going to be the second and fourth. See the math. And also, we're on the show is going to taste. And on Patreon, watch comes out. So that's not why you're here, though. Watch Tim at the shop. Start the timer. Play the cheat clip.
All right. So, we got Hickory's this one, the most fabricated story ever told, part 3. Let's see. That right there. It's not right for the customer. You're right. This opportunity to run casino all my it's like whatever. Before my brother called to film stuff, it's sold out. Tornado. Tornado one. It's a total fabrication. People running. So, oh my gosh, man, so I'm in the like the back of the group, like with all the things. So much bigger show. You can check that. So you get it, you know. It's sold out. So there's a stage here just chance. He goes, no problem. Yeah, I'll tell you what, we'll go to the office and come there. So we bring friends business. It's an urban legend. Here's the problem. Nobody knows who you are. You were correct. Nobody knows who you are. I go, well, since somebody was thinking not so well. Yeah. You're where you got this thing. Sooner. That's what I do. Nobody knows your show. And also you had that tornado. That ain't helping either. Oh yeah, no doubt, dude. Nobody knows who you are. In LA, New York, I'm sure you're from here. I'm in New York. Yeah, you keep saying that, dude. It's so loud on your mind. We do that. I think regulars take this to the show. I go, 2,000 tickets. He goes, this thing was a move for me to do something. This is my story occurred in the state of New York. 20 years ago. I had to go do the job. There's like 18 people. I can't imagine the story.
It's so long. I'm realizing how long this story is now. Because his stories are all fake and some are boring and ridiculous. But this one is just very long. It's just the same thing over and over again. Yep. I'm dying looking at the guy that like I'm probably getting every time he comes on. What's your my favorite thing that he says is that? That's my favorite. Do you have a favorite one?
The easy one.
Or no. I mean the other guy from Star Trek. You know how they keep coming back to the guy from you have a favorite thing that he says so far?
The fact.
That's not true. We've heard these things before. Yeah, we've seen this theory, but I think the new part of it is the like that's so disrespectful.
Yeah.
Yeah.
chest. Support. Let's see here. Dental suite. Goes my Joseph 6 inches. Oh shit, maybe the next thing highway. I don't know why the big thing's not working today. Let's just go. I'm pretty sure that it's been more or less at least. Of course, the heck part is blessings. Everything I did, all I wanted to get knocked down and it wasn't going to be built up for the studio. But he was cool enough to let me handle pretty much everything. From the flooring to the carpets to the lights to the Ethernet cords, the power outlets, all this stuff. Anyways, it's just hit me hard now because I have all the we'll say that's the straightest after all that I covered the dude that missed it. Yeah. Because I don't know if you know where that from, Carlton Towns. You know what? I did something. There's a clip of like the most nasty things they said or whatever. After all that, after all that, I just thought, right, you know, let's say kind of queer too. You know, after all that, they say, all right, you're good. Listen, we mean it is probably not Jack Christie, people are like, I don't see like I think that's smart enough to say, okay, like if me and you enter a real like, you know, I didn't want to, but it was reasonable. Maybe one way to make it you know, somebody who that and all that. So, anyways, it's just hitting going now because they're all around. Hey, maybe. Still don't know if we have a second time. I mean, there's a team of people. We got these people in here. And yes, I mean, that's what they do. And we got to be better than that. And better than everything that they do. We want to be like way better. And he's probably like very positive because he didn't used to all that, but he's demonstrated that right away. And this is 9 times more. Take him out. I fucking tell you. You don't understand. It's so fast. It's so fast. Nice boss. We just don't check in circles. We're just not fucking each other. It's going on. It went on a year. 2 weeks. So it's 2 weeks. I was about to say the same thing. I'm not doing it, man. I'm really not doing it, man. The like the walls, the artwork, you know, that's redacted, I guess. But the setup layout, I can look at too. Yeah. Like, if this were my studio, I'd be pretty happy with this. Like, man, I'm ridiculous. All he's doing is video here to try to bunch of other people have like just like shoes and whatever. And those things that were all on shit. Oh yeah, no, the wheelies. Aliens. So I like pigs. It was the same thing, and I was like, oh, I want that. Yeah, I mean, listen to about what it means, all right? That's simple. That's the if there need more colors, lighting up slippers, yeah, they're like, I'll see that. Posted 4460. I mean, the one time you can see the apparently, last year, and apparently this guy has been arrested. It doesn't surprise me. He seems to stay manager and physique and act like the way he's acting on someone that's been doing it that all night. So how has he been arrested? Yes. You know the answer, so I'm leading up to him with the list. A while. Oh, maybe you two. Okay. He wants him to focus his he wants to fuck on camera, not like, but they want to have sex with you on camera somehow. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, that's close. No, he. Oh, yeah. I forget. Moved to Nashville. It's like, no offense to him, it looks like the shitty bars. Like, what I think. And then he was doing some sort of tour for the Germans. So that, yeah, it's like he was talking about him out there in Afghanistan or wherever. I don't know. It was somewhere in the Middle East, I think. Dubai or something. Like, he created the Middle East, right? Yeah, the country, not the state. I think I'm sure it's going to get something like that. But he's like, he. That's for maybe it's okay to once feel more than once that you need to get because that's very strange. For the show, you might remember from the team that was takes comics from the there's another debate. But he was telling me that what I said again on multiple people have said, hey, will you fuck me? He's telling me that I'm with him again. He's like, yeah, they do that. Like a little bit. So I have it with you. Yeah, no, because he's a famous person. Is that right? Every time I'm going to see someone who's a real long people watch it. And we filmed it. Because somebody be good. No, okay. What the fuck? Like, when I was before, I find something that's like, Goonies in the movie. It is, dude. I like it. The last person I want to really right now. Why is that? He'd be sick. You don't think it's like, yeah. So, I don't think that. I spent half my day fucking school looking for people that be like serious about it. You know what I mean? I agree. Also, silly things. So, I was just saying, he is silly. I don't like that. Also, yeah. Like, you're exchange. Your boss watches you, and you're just, what gives me wrong? say, right? Who would you rather have, Joe Rogan or Bobby? I think I'll have. The question was going to be like, there was like, if there was a third numbers, who would it be? But you made it just Joe Rogan and Bobby. Or sure that you made it like you know, higher than why we towards this conference. But what? What's his name? Whatever. You had to choose between Bobby and Joe Rogan. Even though Bobby Lee's are close, I think I'd fight him. Okay. Rogan is intimidating, dude. Like I like that. What crows don't even fit on him. You know, it's like, I don't know if I can compete with that. You know, but definitely like choose. Yes, you have to. Eugene. Can you imagine? Joe Rogan shows up to your wife in front of you, and you don't even have any other interest. I mean, clear joke, yes, but I know it's a joke because it's not reality. He's trying to fuck. Okay, you're right. We saw that with, I mean, it's basically like a hot tub situation. You're gonna fuck your head out of the sun and all that. See what happens. And then you bottom again. And then that's, you know what I mean? Fucking Joe Rogan in the hands. That's pretty cool. After all that, dude. Personally, wait, not to see you. I just earlier, dude. A lot of people talk about fucking Joe Rogan. You go to other podcasts, right? They dance around the top thing, right? This podcast, we literally talk about the actual life of the dog. So go ahead. All right. I mean, Jordan, you know, Jordan is like that last night. Jordan's like, that's why you're doing the fucking thing because he's like, I'm tired of being I gotta figure out how to choke these people down the fuck, dude. He's fun and fighting and, you know, like, he's at the bottom of my guy playing wrestling in the bedroom when he's getting oh yeah, I was saying that. Dude, I'm just talking about it. Theoretically, there's nothing wrong with that. Dude, this Team Pack Canadian, we took that away before the like half the podcast, like, call it going gay. So I should ask them. Go ahead, dude. Well, here's your choice. Oh, I mean, no, but like, no, we're talking about 90 minute comparisons. So just like,
Phone one to kind of this one instead of your brother.
I'm making it worse this thing. Look, you can't get it out of that guy that just picks another guy off the top of his head. You don't have to take my names out of here with shopping, dude. Obviously not nothing. Yeah, this is the way to think of rats. Like, trying to get with help. You know? No, you gotta think about safety. Although you think about this take there's not a chance of mixing two employees. She just dies out. The last one, more like the series here. He said, probably not Eric. I was thinking briefly of a beanie guy. Because as much as I talk about beanie guy, I don't like him. I kind of do like him. He can't keep his beanie. You know what I mean? Just obviously not Nick. Yeah. For reasons that Say on this podcast. Mark is my Mark's up there. Mark's up. Mark is my first place right now. It's like, who's the least worst? You know, like, is like the least worst for the government or something like that. You know, might be the guy. And now I see where the balloon guy's coming from. Yeah, I guess. See, thank you for helping me. I always need help. So I guess I'll go with still Carlos. Alright, let's see. Good right out. This was posted on a shroom trip. It might not even be true that he was asking him to, but I read somewhere like insinuating that. I'm like, that's hilarious. It makes sense. Whenever it is like if you're really drunk and you're getting in someone's face, I think you can get it. I think you can get that person. I'm not a condone or support violence, but it's being self-defense. 100%. Couldn't have said it better myself. I didn't know how to mess that up. Grandpa, 200 yards. This video on his IG. I think it's that. I mean, it's 200 yards. Pretty fucking cool. It was either a double or a triple. Oh, okay. YouTube. The clip he posts. This is posted by Coco Sack. Great name, by the way. Mid-90s, but trust me. Racist. You talked to me about passive income, like I was trying to go passive income, like I just want to make the money so I can hang out on beach and be making money. And he goes, is that a serious question? Yeah, there's some sweet. Well, that doesn't fucking fit. Buildings that property. You realize how my dad had loved his properties. The beach and he goes, ran to the house. And he goes, you want to tell straight? What he goes, I'm like, 14. I realized it. Honey? I was like, oh, go out. That's it. Well, you know, that's like, have you kept Mr. Kiyosaki? That was the crazy. Check that out. If you haven't seen it, Google. I don't know what you maybe Google Robert Kiyosaki racist or Stanford dad racist. Or just Google I hate to be my mama first. Or here's what you search in. This will be in your Go history. But Robert Kiyosaki Chinese. He's not Chinese. Yes. What does he say? I forget what dude talks like great guy. And then whenever female talks, he's just good douching them for like. I think I did that on purpose for the Japanese Chinese thing, but he's understood Japanese. But if you do Chinese, that's big. Just look at it. Look at it. Something was very something very deep. Very shocking. Posted by Joseph for the two. Maybe short of got out of jail or something. I was doing. You know, he lives on the wild side. He's a cowboy. BNP has revised his Fear Factor host job story. Okay, that's exciting. We're talking. The answer is I know Joe. And What a fucking like yeah. Gotcha. Yeah, similar thing. Yeah, I don't think so. I think it has to do with a lot of stupid shit, but I don't know. That's like an executive death wish. CT stands for executive. A stands for executive. Yeah, I don't think so. I really didn't pick the job over Lucas for anything. Not a chance. Yeah, why would you pick him over? Maybe having sex with my wife on camera. Fighting, I guess, or fighting someone. Job. Even then, like, or lying. He needs to lie a lot. He's going to shit to somebody. That's hard because you're just away. You can hit him, rip your fucking neck off. Let's get that's one of the best shirts on years in the game. He was at Rob. He was fucking fighting people out of left and right. You guys forget of it. Yeah, thanks. This one is posted by the Jim Clip 1. Shane discusses Boston assassin. Shane. He's an assassin. Very upset. He did some assassination shit. I'm just talking about discussing. Yeah. Unique is the producer. That's like, Unique's like, see, that's a camera quick. It does have unique things to it. I mean, their face is all crazy. And it seems like he just woke up. It's very funny if I had a drink like a shotgun with TikTok. assassin. We started like looking into making a documentary on this because of job. Like this is how far this is going to take. Yeah, I had a shit out of the baseball thing. Didn't really get it as a little kid. It was crying. It was like, what's wrong? And he's like, somebody ate my son's RCs and shit. That's a thing. Like, he told me. Don't worry about you. Throw it on. You gotta want it, dude. Let's see. What do we got? A lot of shit this week. There's a promotion. Pop up like this quick. So by a large article. I think it's like a Reddit job. First. This is really. Do you know where you can find links? I think it's nice. That's all gas. Landing page. This is trying to get one. Is it kind of sketchy though? Like, really give a giveaway. When you're paying sponsor, the sponsor post on Instagram, you can look at is that it's weird. I don't know what your game is or how he's making money off this, but I'm sure there's some sort of scam, right? I really think it's just for attention. He's like the guy that's giving away trucks. You know, I just don't get it. Maybe anti-electric tomatoes. This one's posted by just it's 5 foot 2 inches. The afterwards is going up. Meaning I'm getting weighty. There's like probably a weight competition of some kind. It's a good competition. That's good. They're not bad guys. I mean, I'm already meeting them. You're losing a lot of weight. You're doing good. I'm almost dead. I should walk in the after hours and be like, yeah, 60 pounds, dude. What you guys got? See those pecs, dude. This one's minimum schedule 2308. He doesn't really make my videos all the time, but I do see it. That comes out pretty excited about this. Dude, look at that thing, dude. It looks so much better than the 3 rays behind it. It really is amazing. And it rates the best thing to do. Look at this. What are you not seeing, dude? I don't know. There's some shop back here, but it's a shop, dude. Maybe that's because they're drinking so much that they gotta drink one. You're right. When they drink well, they're the sure shot. They drink a lot of rain. Sure shot drinks. You can drink on rain. You can do it for training. You know. I mean, you get worried. You know, you drink one of those things, you're good for the rest of the day. Stacked in for a week. It's all facts. Let's see. Let's have some potatoes. Let's look at positive. Like, come on here and absolutely destroy these cards like and just everything that's going on. These trying to be right now. Chef Jacob from women's MMA right now is at such a low. Really strikes through the entire city. So I don't know what so what happens when everything's happening? So once the game plays out, how to beat you, guys can just maybe some certain degree and usually have success. We'll see what kind of success longevity is. It's all to be predicated on Tim Auction. Get him in early. It's so funny for him to say I could be destroyed. Listen, karate chop. You have to have the business. He's gonna watch the tape. Well, is gonna get karate chop. And what's his name? I think after that. I'll say Korean Wars doesn't want to see. for next year, 2026, Bob. Sean left. And ghosted on Texas and LA in a desperate last minute. I mean, I think I don't think he would let go of it. Yeah, I don't see him doing it, but I think it's possible. During his trips, he's running through the obvious mail. Let's get it. He becomes somewhere. When he gets home, he thinks about being really to improv one last show. He leans into it all the lines and how he drove him to say and do ridiculous things. He spills the whole thing from rooms things that we've all been saying for years. Didn't spill the whole thing. Collapses. The jail time cancellation. That it's really well against tons of big guys who can say what they want about Rogan every day. The only comedians close to doing that coming up unscathed are Jake Gilson or Norman Schwab, whose success and it allows him to calls the club a break of copies. Chang's becomes the Rogan versus Morgan Schwab. And what was amazing. That is a crazy prediction. There's a lot of interesting stuff in it. Yeah, I like the work. I would say like 2% is going to happen. Yeah. And it's going to be 2026. That's only 2% that's going to happen. I'm not sure Bob experience here is capable of self-reflection or thinking about things in a way that's like, yeah, I don't think he does that. It'd be cool if he did. Obviously, it's not be hilarious, but he just doesn't have the faculties to do that. Part of the reason why he's stuck in this universe is because he doesn't know better, I think. Yeah. That's a wild assertion to say that it's back on that's the only thing. I don't know if it's like if it's a red pill from a blue situation or what's that makes you see reality. The red pill. Whatever one that brings you off the shit is trust it. Yeah, people he can't do shit on this. If Sean was in the big church in fucking it's like you take the new pill and your life stays the same. You start your friends at Joe Rogan start to realize you're connected and change and straight days. I never learned how to take pills. So I can't take either one. Because you can't, you know how you learn when you're a kid drinking water, tries to push it up and snort it. It feels like, is there any connection? Like, is there a child's version of this? For sure. This happens. He's too connected. I feel like there is a world where magnetism was like turned like if he made it like money, he would do it. Yeah, he has no principle. I'm sure if you offer him like $1 million, all they do is tell him to look at the road. Yeah. For sure, a book's down the pipe. He's a great book. So, guess who's going to buy it? This guy. I'll say this is probably the best thing that I've seen from Jack Russell. Yeah, it's weird. No, it's like, just coffee. So it's posted by Joseph. It's 2 inches. You're going to implement Texas so fast. I was born for it. keeping us busy. If you want to do another was, this podcast seems like a break from what it does. See, there should be a frequency. Oh yeah, that's weird. See, from this is a kind of unity. There's a lot of cool stuff in this thing. Writing that. Yeah. It wasn't exactly. I appreciate you. Their body naturally rejects those shoppers. Oh yeah, they don't know, but they know. Yeah. They should have 3 seasons. I understand. I think he maybe knows what he's like doing the math in his head. Explain this. What are you doing? I love that. I'm not sure that you come off if you explain this in real life. I never tried to. It's almost like someone's gonna be in it or whatever. The first one, my buddy's about to wrap. You tell them to just someone in your life, and they're like, yeah. Fighting girls. It's like bits that we come up with on the podcast. You know what I mean? But I do not go like, Brandon Jones is like, look at this thing. Yeah. I've done it before, but I'm proud. You know what I mean? Yeah. I'm almost about to wear a t-shirt that explains it. That just walk around. It's going to be a lot of work. A lot of work is going to be built. Jackets. I'll tell you what, I want to throw them away. I'll tell you that right now. The jackets are going to be there's 2 golden hour jackets right up and a copper jacket next to it. So when I'm like, I got a copper jacket. This girl says, oh yeah, bring that golden jacket. That's not a copper jacket. She didn't hear that, but she's like, oh, it's cool though. It looks cool. Maybe she could. It could be worth a little money someday. It's like a different thing. What do you think of the money like $3 at the drugstore? And I don't even think it's free. It's definitely like, is there a free right at the drugstore? It's truly bad. Actually, you know what? I've got some. Yeah. I needed flip flops. For some reason, I needed flip flops for some skin. That's what I wanted to do. And I was thinking, the thrift store, they sell these flip flops. I picked them up and I went to the front and it was like that price tag on them. And she was like, there's this one just here. I was like, can I have them? And she was like, yeah. Because I just took home so much flip flops for this the store that comes in, but you guys find any flip flops in here? Yeah, it's all right. I think they were like Sounds like the audio is terrible. Ted Bundy, he represented himself like Jeffrey Dahmer and shit like that. He was hell of a lawyer. Well, you can public defender. Some of them, some of them. Yeah, man, it's an interesting thing. Actually, it's one thing I've tweeted for this too. One of them, was defending Kennedy. And then you get these kids who go to the street. He's going with for 40 years. He's 17, he's 17. And his life is going in. I don't know why that's about the way they don't get it. So it's fine that there's no one on the couch, but just no one on the couch is. I think there is somebody on the couch, but he's zooming in. So, he's 18 and 17. There's a dog on the couch. He didn't even tell me, well, how do you do it? Because there's not much you can do there. I don't know why that is needed. I think he's saying that he knows. What he should do is he goes 16, 17. He's not that caps you need. We're not that homeless. This is my talk sometimes posted. Did Robert take a little bit longer drive to the nose between the eyes? Okay. It's like Shakespeare was posting. Reading Shakespeare. Never go full single reader plus by terms great. Simple jet. He's great with that. This one's supposed to be load 1864. Mama slowly stops down and it's being starts regretting it. Oh my god. Look how funny that is. That's true. Yeah, very locked down. And how much something I have done that I don't think I'd ever do that. Yeah, I think mine's fine. 34 years old, looking at work, you're like, dude, I'll say, can't wait to be salt and pepper. Yeah, I already got some of that. Salt and pepper. Salt is salt and pepper. I do like that I read anything here. That's nice. Yeah, you gotta keep what you got. Exactly. I should say if I yeah. Oh, either way. Dude. Part 2, 3, section 8. We watched this. And on the. Oh, yeah. Jesus Christ. Every direction, the geometric patterns out of love and understanding. There's a bunch of other shit that's around us all the time. It's just not here. We don't have access to it. And when you do DMT, it goes to other places. The hallucinogenic effect is so profound that it really is like a transcendent experience that changes your life. But just to be honest, right. Then you hear it now. You gotta figure something out.
Sort of like that, like Renaissance fair almost, you know. That's crazy. Yeah. Stranger than we can do. Being as a high person already in this podcast, there's levels of there. So I was level 2, at least. All right, that's your show this week. Thanks for tuning in. As always, join the Patreon, join the Reddit, join the Discord. This week on Patreon, we watched Killzone. They were on damn great program. The show in June, which is exactly what this is making me go. My head is going to for the shop things in the day, and there's nothing I can do. It's just going to take over. if I can control it. We always thought that Jordan would react, but you turned it into someone that I can probably say is busted. That's maybe McGill. Bill's speech and he let me get what if you were. Let me tell you something about Jordan. I think you're busy. Your whole family just doesn't understand what's going on. I just know what's going on. Where's the ring? The wedding is about the eve. That's not what you're here. You're here to send us a so during the timer, magic. Already the first one we have is posted by A. Place. It's Brandon was. By the way, if you're doing Johnson, check around my apartment and please you hear the sirens. Yeah, it's really kids. I'm saying I'm glad that we get she lives in the next parts of the Brandon. Oh yeah? Yeah. Brennan lets kid get off. Brennan lets that kid get off the volume. I don't know why it's registered. Let's see if you can go back. I got that. Let's see. I went to the mountain the other day. In fact, why does it do this? Annoying. Brennan needs to figure out their shit. Maybe we got this all figured out. Brennan. I muted it again. How did it mute again? I can't go up. Buddy, if this kid gets a gun, that's wrong. I can see this kid.
Credit.
Excuse me, sir.
I wonder how many fat people would be probably a lot, right? Countless. Countless success. I mean, if it's a battle of wits of any kind, the guy he beat the Royals knocked him out pretty decisively. I would argue that he's shit about them because they part of insecurity. He's always fat people. Yeah, that's the real reason. Yeah, he's like, you cannot lose to fat people. And that's like a self-fulfilling prophecy to his kid. He's been all yeah, true. You know what they say about the tortoise and the hare? The slowest one always gets the race. The slowest heading wins the race. I was going to be here. Someone's supposed to put a gunslinger forward. Short fascinating that we are watching him at baseball practice. You know, I never thought in a million years that I would be doing a YouTube show where I am watching and think this man record himself at his son's baseball practice. That is strange. Yeah. I can't get past it. Definitely. We're also moving where the Cubby is. Cubby's not there. He's definitely saying, that's a similar action. A couple of kids say, or something like that. You know what I mean? Your dad used to eat an MMA player called your kid. And he's all the shots like, oh, I mean, like, you know what I mean, right? I mean, guys, well, getting a lot of the. But he kicks up his leg. I mean, we get flack for talking and looking strange in the probably looking in the Simpsons. You know what I mean? Right. You know, say like, oh, you know what I mean? Yeah. Like, what was it? I got the jersey. It was a jersey. Yeah. I mean, he'll say he's taking it seriously, very seriously. The other guy seems really good at hitting the ball. He's got it down. Like, this is, I would put this up. Yeah, he's a coach. I would hit the balls. Yeah, man. As a coach. I'm honestly, I'm kind of impressed by this. Besides the weird kicking thing they did just there, everything else looks pretty good. Looks pretty good to somebody. Yeah, you would have had that kid. I think he was like not expecting it. And maybe he probably made it bad. Maybe he went to go get the mechanic shop. Like, he's talking shit about the kids. Or maybe he's talking shit about people. And they're all like, yeah, fuck that guy up. Like, he's talking about kids. It's really, this one guy threw a baseball, man. I'll let him go. He was tiny. He has to get the gun. Do you think it was assistant? Is job necessary? I don't really remember baseball practice. Was there a guy that was back? Yeah, you got to baseball. I had to investigate for everything. Let's see here. This goes back. Aware of building 7391. Look up the draw. I mean, it just looks like when you at first glance, it looks like an apocalyptic setting. You know, just the worst you're going to do. I guess anytime you see pictures outside, it's kind of apocalyptic. He's already inside. You know, there's inside dog, outside dog, there's an inside or outside clothes. I mean, it's good when you or I move again. This is absolutely possibility when you think a yard sale. All room fixed. The worst thing is that drippy donut. I wanted to explain that. Why? He loves donuts. I get that. Why drip? What's it? I don't know. He probably learned something or tweeting. You want to fire your feet about drip? Get something. Drip. You know what I mean? And that's what it is. That'd be cool if you got a donut when you bought a shirt. Like, that would make sense. Like, the first company that sell you an actual donut. Like, purchasing. How do you get that? You gotta figure that out. This one's posted by 7-digit. How to make your 9-year-old babies. Oh my god, hiccups. The other day. Fat kid, they're slow. This kid gets enough you. That's where I'm at. It's also way part of it's on me. This kid was probably a lot talking about the controversy like being dealing with anger and resentment and like deal with someone your therapist like if he's still not paying you. You are cheating. There's always just like you're getting laid. Your job is
saying like, we'll take this way too seriously.
He's like he's got all the worst stereotypical things about sports.
Do you gotta be ruthless? The only one that is doing it, I can imagine. Of course, number Tito's. Yeah, big chunky slow kid. We're not willing to do anything else. From the sun, why is that a thought? And he just looks at me. You'll say that from her. Yeah, no joke. No. Light his ass up. Oh, yeah. I think it's pretty hardcore.
Especially in baseball, would be so good because they can hit the ball way farther. Part of that's bad is I had to take tennis. There was this fat kid that was the son of the tennis coach, and he was stupid, but he was so good at tennis. He would never move, but when you play him, he would hit the ball so hard because he knows tennis that it would be like 40 and get that. Oh fuck! You can hit. But you can't because it's like coming at 100 miles per hour. You're like, oh. He's a great etiquette. That's all it's not. I like how he's hardcore.
Oh, baseball, no joke. Light his ass up. Oh, yeah. Pretty hardcore.
That's the right kind of baseball.
Oh, Robin. Yeah, I just did it. Explain it to you. Practice, we do that. We send the head out for the games in practice for them. Everyone's doing practice the games. It's bigger. So whenever let's say there's 10 kids in baseball, all of them are open for the game. If you want to get to where the fuck you want to go, we're not going to practice. You're not going to right. Practice. All these idiots practice. Yeah. All these kids are idiots.
Why does he call it children? He's not wrong, I guess, in that part of it. They really do need to do more play. They really good. But there's a bit of sort of. Yeah.
I just want to play. Do machine guns. Yeah. I understand you want to talk about the but if you want to get to the next level, not too.
Where do they come up with you like that?
Not a chance.
Yeah.
I'm fucking interview. My dad called me out. I was on the other team. The other team picked me up. That was a good thing. Yeah. It's tagging me.
All that fucking Black Rifle shit.
she's gonna get okay. She's gonna take the naked fucking predators. Yeah, that's definitely her mind. That would be weird. It'd almost be more concerning if there was, right? You know, there's some piece this month was like, let's talk about it. So I don't think she's gonna be. That's good. And I hope she gets a treatment. That's what he deserves. Like Texas or Brody. Oh, right. This photo really stinks in funny. Like there's little morsels. Yeah. Thrifted drugs, cigar, cowboy hat, yeah. Just there's into way too much weight. It's like the beginnings of what this stupid videos. That's like doing something weird. It's like I'm gay. Joe Rogan, Brian, working. Kind of, yeah, AI. It also makes it a little younger. It's a friendly AI. It's weird. AI gets ready. Right. Oh, like it doesn't understand shop. Baseball deck. Catching up plays. Baseball deck. 345. It's a bear. Everyone's doing practice again. Bear. Where there's, let's say there's healing kids playing baseball. We're going to practice the games. If you want to get to fucking want to go, we're going to do it way more than this. You're not remotely close. Right. Practice. I'm talking about practice. All practice. It's just, yeah. Tighten up. He was going to be on stage. Yeah. It's just, you're going to love it. Yeah. It's like whether it's good or bad, it really doesn't matter. It's just, that's where it belongs. I don't know why we have this Asian signals in your area. Like every time being mature and dude, what the hell? Please leave a comment below. Why is it happening? Why is it happening? Please take this. Let's see. This was posted by in Brazil. Did I say this one? This was posted by 83 for organized. This one's posted by in Brazil. You all must have forgotten. Alright. It's about Bo. Bo, the guy that talked about Germany. You know, I just that's Jake's. Jake's something like Rice Matilda. Oh, you're right. Bo Nickel lost, I think. Okay. I don't know how I know this if I have not been thinking about UFC. See. Oh, Nickel is my you must have forgotten. You guys know I'm Bo Nickel. I think you are so maybe get him become world champion. If he doesn't down, he's such an elite wrestler. He's so dominant in wrestling. He don't give a fuck about their black belt. You just have some defense. If we strike match, I'm gonna lose my shit. Anybody say nothing, but still, his transition is so high enough. To wrestling, dude, that's what makes him special. Not his striking. Yeah, but the Nichols just absolutely they are. merch people he works with, like, you know, people that he hires as designers and stuff.
Yeah, you're right.
It's only speak to him about. He's going to speak negatively on his experience with owning and selling liquor.
Yeah, Tiger was prison. Yeah. They got the rule out. Somebody tricked him into doing that. Until
either they sell the company or something like that, and he's going to share his experience at that time.
that makes sense. He's like, dude, just, you know, promo code shut up. Rothschild, get you some vodka. Get rid of it.
Cobb's gonna come out and be like, I didn't try this. I sell their liquor, right?
If they keep it, you might, any chance that the promo could say,
Oh, okay, got you. Let's see here. This one's posted by that's Rabbi 63. So that's on Papa. Posted by John